Chat. कैसे हो कभी तो टाइम पे, अब भी तो आया मैं 10 मिनट पहले घर पे भाई। माँ कसम मेरी आत्मा थक चुकी है। कैसन बा एवरीबॉडी, कैसन बा, हाउ इज एवरीबॉडी डूइंग? हाँ भाई, क्या है भाई आज का प्रेडिक्शन? कोई मेरे खिलाफ प्रेडिक्ट करना चाहता है? गोट ऑफ गोटर्स ऑफ द प्रेडिक्शन ऑफ द प्लेऑफ्स। 100% सक्सेस रेट है मेरा, जस्ट सेइंग। अब ये मत बोलना आवाज नहीं आ रहा है, आवाज ऑन नहीं है। हेलो बंक्स भाई, लव यू टू मेरी जान के टोटे। बोलो आज कौन जीतेगा? इजी है भाई, इजी है।
Beforehand, teams didn't think we were that good. Now people are going to be scared to play against us.
I sacrificed a lot for
Cheers.
Valorant, and I think there can be more.
Same भाई, मैंने भी बहुत किया है।
Love for competition.
Make no mistake, we're going all the way.
मैंने भी बहुत सैक्रिफाइस किया वैलो के लिए। प्रो नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ लेकिन बस। वोट जैसे लाइक्स क्यों नहीं होते तुरंत? ये राज ही रहेगा मेरी जान।
I think
भाई आज भी हार्ट ब्रेकिंग होने वाला है क्या?
You know, one step away from the biggest dream of any player. It taught us a lot. It showed that we can do it. It gives a lot of confidence and just trust in each other
कितना
that
close
we are on the right
हारने तो पहले आने का, सेकंड हारा ना दर्द
It certainly looks a hell of a lot rockier than we could have expected.
We've had crazy ups and downs as a team together. Even coming into this tournament, it was out of our control whether we would even
आसपास
be
बोलते।
here. I think people were definitely losing hope. But I think
कौन
once
है
some
ये
of the results
people?
started coming in, it really sparked something in the team.
for other teams. I think they like to laugh at us because we
तभी
struggle
से
a lot
बार
with
जल्दी
show,
चली गई।
but I think inside
Language.
they know that it could always turn
Language.
around, and I think they know that we can be the best team in the world.
I think Heretics is
The games में
definitely
क्या
a very good team.
MIBR
Their IGL boo is very good.
हाय गंदा गेम कौन खेल रहा है भाई?
Through very different
Oh, ऐसे।
paths, but now we're on equal footing. So let's
I'm
have
a
a good match.
Valorant fan.
We're not gonna have an easy game against us.
बंक्स भाई नाइट मार्केट LI है, क्या करो? कुछ नहीं, वेट करो अगले साल का। जो पहला आएगा वो जीतेगा।
MIBR.
All right, folks, it's MIBR going up against Heretics, and that man leading the
Chalo, next
charge,
map.
Hotspots, has a bone to pick with these boys. And if he has it his way, he'll be sending them home with a 2-0.
Joined Valorant's worst team and brought them
बस
here
मैं
to
VP gift
champions
करो ना,
after a huge
already
revival.
किया भाई
Heretics,
50,000 का
though,
VP
the
gift।
squad that brought
और
them
कितना
down the
करूँ?
peg last year, the team that was in the finals
So
of champs back in Korea, now a second chance of this matchup.
A lot of doubts always for both of these teams, but today we're finally going to get some answers. A lot of stakes, not
आपके
only
वर्णों
to
के
continue
same
on this upper
language.
bracket, but also to prove that the rest of the year has amounted to something big.
Yeah, both of these teams, though, qualifying here through
If
Champions
TH
points. Didn't
loses, I will
even
send you
know
20
if
gift
they
के
will be
dance
able
in
to
there by
compete here
कर दो
on the
अभी।
champion stage.
किसके
But
लिए
here's your
रुके?
home and map select. You got Corrode, Sunset, and if necessary, Haven.
I think the tough thing for MIBR here
Challenge
is they
का क्या हुआ?
had to
Challenge
leave this
postpone किया है,
sunset
Watchparty
open,
के time पे
and
नहीं
that
कर
is such
सकते
a
हैं।
strong map for Heretics. It's a map that they've only played twice
It's
in
taking
America's
a toll.
Stage 2. two different comps. They did win the last time they played, but they were playing double controller Neon with just Sova as an initiator. I didn't love it. I don't feel like they fully have the solve on that map yet, especially against the Heretics, who I think are probably the best Sunset team here.
Yeah, and Sunset is not a map that we are seeing a lot. I feel like a lot of teams ban it, but both of the teams came up with the same detriment. And in the fact that they have that perma ban, things are going to be left open. MIBR decide to go for Corrode. Now, in my head, I could think like maybe the Buy, maybe even the Haven, maybe they throw in a little bit of a curveball and prepare something very, very specific for Team Heretics. But I kind of understand this this pick of Corrode. It is not about map for both of them, so to me, it's about the tape and the understanding that both of the teams have had. Of course, Heretics with that 2-0 out of the groups, they had a break. They didn't know their opponent, obviously, until the draw show. But they had that time to rest and actually sink into what they could see here at playoffs.
Yeah, story देखा मैं समझा लेट आएगा आज नहीं टाइम पे आया मैं really putting in that work
सारा काम भागा दौड़ी करके कर रहे हैं
so much development over the course of this tournament with the tournament meta of Waylay and everything and the Mosquito comp and all the other things that people are trying to conjure up.
क्या दिन के बाद Watchparty कौन दिखाएगा?
Exactly.
I think मेरे setup से Pinky करेगी.
To do so, but both these teams have proved apt at those new changes. I'm really interested in this Corrode. Heretics played it once in the group stage. That was against G2, but that was a G2 who was showing that Raze Sage comp that I thought.
Hey buddy, you kept TH buddy. Your pickings gaya. Buddy, I kept MIBR buddy.
So they did play
TH.
well. Their macro was solid on that map, but I'm still hesitant to fully believe in them picking the Astra double controller versus the Omen. I think giving up the line control of that Paranoia is actually a pretty big debuff, despite how good having that global utility can be with the Astra.
We were showing some of the things that MIBR do on this Corrode, how these things are prepared, how we can degrain them, how they take care of mid and retake it in the mid round. To me, it's about how much Heretics has for this, because I agree with you. It's not. I am not 1000% in love with this composition, but I really hope that with the amount of Corrode that we have seen, Heretics has learned a lesson or two from other people.
Talk about comps I like, though. We're going in with MIBR on this Waylay. This is such a good map, such a good role for Aspas to play, and to get to start out on the attack side as well. They have great ideas to fast mid or to re-clear that space. When they get into a site, watch how MIBR fights deep on their hits, trying to fight to get that little bit of extra space. The KO absolutely thrives in those positions, and the previous opponents of MIBR on this map got really caught off guard by that aggressive
creators just
that MIBR was doing a lot in the post plants.
Benji, are you baiting? Benjamin the fish? Before he baits, okay. I actually want to bring attention to something I was mentioning very early today, and is the Wood versus Aspas. Now, for the 2 times that they played a champ last year against each other, Wood versus Aspas, the first time with this Viper, and I need him to show up, especially on the left side of the map. I need him to show presence on B, because he needs to be one of the stopping forces for Aspas and company.
Yeah, even though he's not, shoved into the duelist role like he was back
he's
still going to be the one who oftentimes is in that direct one-to-one with Aspas, which is pretty cool to still see that panning out. Heretics was great on the defense. They locked G2 out of this one pretty much completely, but MIBR's comp is a bit more explosive. I think it has a lot more options, and it's going to be a lot bigger test in my mind.
It's going to be a great game, no matter how you slice it, though.
You
got 3 great maps these players decided to lock in here, and it is all going to come down to who wants it more. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. We're making their Champions Paris debut. It's the Legends of the Pacific, Achilles and
It is a pleasure to be back here in Paris. I'm Achilles. That's
Boomer is supporting obviously TH
might just have an incredible series here.
Paris Watchparty
Team
नहीं है
Heretics
मेरी
once again going up
Paris
against
content
Aspas
shoots
there on MIBR.
content shoots.
Corrode to start it all off.
Yeah, surprisingly, the first time these 2 orgs are going to meet at any level of competition. But yes, Aspas will certainly be wanting revenge. But for me, the story of these 2 teams is their momentum, is their fire. Can they keep it stoked throughout this grueling, what I expect to be a grueling series? I mean, both of these teams are going to have to keep those emotions high. You heard it during those pre-show interviews. That's what the talk is about these guys. Coming in so confident. Benji Fishy flirting with some damage, but backed off by the shock dart there. That's something that I've really been impressed with here for Verno. How clean he is with those shock darts to gain a little bit of territory control, to gain some space, or to delay on fallbacks on the defender side of the map. But see what MIBR has in store.
Quick little face out. Here's that Sheriff on the opposite side. So Odyssey just going to be
दो
backing away.
बंदे B
joins
पे
in the rest
है.
of the team. Wiley just clustered here in mid.
W
Trying to push. Scale in
पहला
behind
round
this
जीत गया
one,
मैं भी
try to get some semblance of map
जो
control.
टीम
But now,
लेट मिड लेता ना वो
firmly in
जीत
the
जाता
hands of
है.
Heretics.
सिंपल फंडा है मैप का,
This
एकदम
is
सिंपल मैप
classic
है.
MIBR. They love to take these
गोली
mid
मारना
long
पड़ता है
pauses
लेकिन
to try to work the map a little bit, bait out
it's
some
W.
utility, figure out what their opponents are doing. And Heretics just going to fall back to the default, to the 2-1-2. Try to hold this off. It's going to be on to Cortezia.
Mid
What he can
insert
do
भी
is the
है.
Viper to get that extra angle.
Very
to
nice,
extra
very
flank.
cool.
These executes for MIBR often really impactful, and obviously that guy on your screen, a big part of it. Flash going to be coming.
Made up and over the top. Ospas going in, dips down, has to take that refract out immediately. Verno able to find one, but Minibu does get rid of Odyssey at the same time. Now the flank getting ready to come in, but noted. Dealt with Blue. Able to find it with a headshot. Ospas, however, right back into the site. He's able to find Benji Fishy.
W.
Does manage to take down the enemy 5%. Plant coming through.
मैं TH की साइड पे था ना.
The attempted retake here for Heretics.
They're so good at backing up those executes, and it's so difficult to read if Ospas fully commits or not, but Jenum building a tight angle. Verno stepping in.
Bro.
Riding the corner here, the smoke right there alongside him. That's going to be Pooh, able to collect them both. Doesn't take a lick of damage, now finds himself into the 1v1. Up and towards heaven, though, goes Ospas. Trying to go from an unexpected angle.
W.
He has pulled it off. The opening round here on Corrode goes the way of MIBR.
अरे मैं किसके साइड पे हूँ?
This is just
Ads off है.
quintessential MIBR. Throw a little bit of KO utility over the top. Verno there gets the spot with his util. Able to find that easy kill off of the refract from Ospas. And then it's a flood into the site. They do challenge this choke and give it to the 1v1 for Boo, who has been good in some clutches at this event.
Let's go, boys!
Fraud's fired up, and you know, I got to talk to him a little bit today before the match, and you know, he's just so happy with the way the team's been performing. Just really impressed with the way they were firing against RRQ, who he thought was a really tough team.
Crazy?
Crack there from Ospas, a challenge from Jenum. Ooh, he takes a bunch of damage there.
A bit of it is decay, but still plenty suffered. Resting now with 38 HP. It's one of the players with that Phantom in hand. Certainly don't want to have that fall into the enemy here. As Ospas to the ring, a dash. Maybe wants to just try to go for the fight. Yeah, off the back of that recon dart, able to find Woot. Verno takes down Minibu at the same time, shutting down this crunch attempt from mid.
भाई क्या रिस्की है hello?
Make his presence known, but isn't able to find much of anything there with the stray shots of the smoke.
Yeah, and I like that they're being really diligent about watching their flanks. This is something that MIBR did so well against RRQ, who likes to take a lot of mid presence, likes to take a lot of mid control. It's about watching that flank behind you. You know, Ospas got that impactful double kill on the bonus against them. Something they need to be potentially aware of against Heretics. They're not as keen to do that compared to some. Heretics are much more about shutting you down while you're trying to get through chokes or trying to get to the plant.
करना मतलब MIBR जीतेगा.
Eco just with the classics. Probably just going to try to find a way to die to the spike if possible. A couple players here pretty beat up with this 3-rifle investment. So let's see if MIBR is going to be able to carry over the heavy firepower into the next round.
Decently well suited. Seems like Heretics given this grouping a peek in towards this A site.
सिर्फ अगर ऑफ रहेगा और तो एक हिट का ना तो
be on this later lurk, but otherwise likely just going to go down to spike himself and allow for MIBR to potentially get even the flawless to tick over. Looks like Verno with the ghost.
Yeah, le Bunks bye बढ़िया ले.
Some more ult charge.
और दे दो.
Away. And that is where he's going to rest for now. So one more for that Hunter's Fury to come through. And as it is going to be a clean start here for MIBR.
Did he just
really great awareness in the middle of the map here. Again, not overcommitting to anything. Ospas finds a nice tight angle there. Get the opening kill as the dart is coming through. Verno does such a good job supporting his teammates from the back line. He's always the guy who's going to be kind of following up off what Ospas is trying to do. Or if there's counter pressure, if there's some kind of util dump from the opponents, he's often the one who's able to sidestep it, come in, get the big kill to open things up a bit more for MIBR. Coming into this bonus looking pretty good with the firepower.
Hello.
For Artisan. Quick dash out there.
Like it's fast
some out of damage. Good fire out there from the side of Rienz. Forces him back. Down to 10 HP. Cortezia dead. simultaneously. So Verno trying to see if he can spot anything out here top mid. Nothing to be found. Loot finishes the job. Finds himself a second as Odyssey gets taken down as well.
Well.
Shut down here. On the set strategy from MIBR. Heretics looking alive and well.
बोलो ने guns भी इतना ज़्यादा नहीं गिराया. This is a W round for TH.
Woot, a player the desk was wanting to highlight a bit to see how he would fare on that Viper. He stands tall there over towards B-Link. On to Genom. See what he can do. Maybe find some more damage for MIBR.
You'd love to take any of these weapons away.
Yeah.
Make this a bit more
At
costly here for the side of Heretics.
एक भी चलेगा वैसे.
Little peeks coming through. Boo gets the spot. Not calling for any rotations quite really yet here, but won't be necessary. Boo holds the line. Down Genom. Denies any more damage suffered. So Heretics now get themselves on the board.
frame में क्यों rush कर रहे हो? काम कर रहे हैं.
That's something that both these teams really good at so far this event. If you go back and watch them early in this event, it seemed like they were just winning duels all over the place. Something that
enjoy कर रहे हैं.
Fnatic on Bind, able to do
Chat,
against
किसको लगता है कि पहले का जर्सी एकदम बढ़िया था
T1, so right there, a good start.
अभी वाला थोड़ा सा
This is where they need to do their damage. This is where they need to rack up a bunch of rounds, it feels like. This is where they really devastated G2. Ran a bunch of rounds together to kick off the map. Just a tight hold. They like to play a little bit further back to Team Heretics on A site. Benji somehow finds a kill.
First one of the map just gets a wallbang shot there across onto Aspas.
बच भी गया और उसने बचा भी लिया.
He has just been the tip of the spear, the one diving forward, getting that information, refracting back. How are you really meant to cut a pilot? This rifle round now. A lot of damage forward onto Rienz, puts him down to 3 HP. Verno
मैं मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये जो मैचेस है, वो पेरिस में हो रहे हैं ना?
You've got a star there. You've got the Razor Vines right in the front of sight. Haunt to confirm presence. That's going to keep Miniboo there.
They delay it for now.
क्योंकि Rienz तो यहाँ पे हो रही है.
Continues to come through, but the wall gets tripped 0 point at the ready. At the same time,
कैसे था? Jokes का build-up कैसे
this
था?
yard's position. Flash in the back, Paranoid able to collect one. Rienz finally going to be finished off, so a kill found. Hunter's Fury coming through. Benji behind the box here. Managed to avoid those final pulses. Wow. Quick peek, and Cortesia is going to be able to find him at the same time. Fragment out. Forced forward into the open arms of MIBR. And happily collect those kills and now get the spike planted.
Phenomenal work from Cortesia.
One enemy remaining.
Now, just Boo left standing already. Here in this
position. They are looking good, huh?
Try to creep his way back.
एकदम crispy लग रहे हैं वो लोग.
Just the one weapon to be retained.
Chub by language.
Economy from Heretics will be able to afford a buy, but Benji Fishy has seen better days as far as the wallet is concerned. It's going to be MIBR stopping Heretics from catching up and keeping them.
It's massive that MIBR gets this round. And they get it as clean as they did. It didn't look good. You lose Aspas at the beginning, and you're thinking, oh boy, there goes your entry pressure. There goes your ability to bypass that Astra and Vice util. Instead, they just play it slow. That's the way they like to do it. Mid-round, it's take these pauses, gain a little bit of space, try to wait out your opponents, bait out some of their util. You know, you see it, they react nicely through the Vice wall. They don't overcommit anybody. Get a little bit of util out, confirm the presence. And that's a great spot again from Verno. He has been just brilliant on the solo. Back in these teams. Right there. Playing anti-flash. Able to turn it and take down Miniboo. But Cortesia winning a couple big rifle duels there. Breaks things open and MIBR stabilizes.
Aspas coming back into this one has an outlaw in hand. Only 2 players that won't be susceptible to this.
Even now you're down to just 1.
Oh, actually, I think, yeah, had it been a last-second pivot on the purchase.
Yeah. Mid only
Benji Fishy able to survive that one. Aspas just going to be forced away. Quick little pulse. Trying to get a sun catch. This has opened up for a
heavy active to get TH.
Cutting through. So let's see.
Very forward position.
Yeah, let's see what MIBR wants to do against this. They're going to try to challenge Miniboo here. Going to get the spot. It's going to force out the TP. Opens up the map a little bit. Now, against RQ, they were opting to try to play a little bit more flank with mid-pressure like that. It seems like they're keen to make sure that mid-pressure isn't real, isn't fully committed to. And then they're going to try to find a way through to the other extremities.
Question is क्या B push अभी रुक सकता है? उसको कुछ भी करके speed डालना पड़ेगा before
time's going to tick down about 40 seconds, so seemingly this is where the hit's going to go.
Sharks are trying to clear out any potential util here. Cortesia making some noise over towards the A site. Looks like the pivot is going to be called here. So they're going to start rotating all the way across the map, but they are running low on time, and Cortesia has not really gotten himself skilled forward into the site whatsoever, and there's 3 players here to try to hold this off. Realistically, if you can just put Spike down on the floor, that might just be the round done and dusted. Spike, however, not going to be contested for now, so the plant doesn't manage to come through. Verno going to get tagged up, tucks away back here in yard. He's trying to peek for the rest of the squad, but it's going to be Miniboot able to find the first. Cortesia does get taken down. Benji Fishy joins the fray, finds one himself, but Rien's now spotted out. Both shots from Ospots end up going wide. When the fight brings it down to a 2v2, but Verno tucking into the corner, catches Boo, trying to reload. Now goes into the 1v1. Time working against Woot.
Just needs to play time.
Oh, spotted. Saw the head there. And on this swing, Artisan hits the headshot. All 3 of his kills in the map found in this round. As he
fight Man, the confidence there to take that swing. You can see that MIBR wants to show that they've got the firepower to hang with Team Heretics. So far, they certainly have been. Been players like Cortesia, Artson, that are doing a phenomenal job of it. You know, even if Ospas maybe hasn't heated up just yet, the other players are stepping in. Verno, really stellar. Wants to make sure that he gets fragged when his teammates are dying for the cause. So it's going to be an early timeout here for Team Heretics. I don't mind what Team Heretics is trying to do.
I think
they're trying to be a little bit aggro towards mid. They're trying to kind of put some pressure towards our MIBR, force them to make bad rotations. And for a moment, I thought that almost worked in that previous round. I thought they had put MIBR into a tight spot where maybe when they get to the A site, they're just going to meet so much resistance that the spike goes down, but very late, and there's going to be a lot of players lost.
Like करो, अरे मैं भूल जाता हूँ यार. Chat like करो मेरी जान करो डो.
Pretty aggro at fighting right at that door by a link that leads into a site. This time around, playing a little bit more passive. They're very much about holding those back sites, trying to make you earn that space. See if they can keep it up.
Prediction minigame कुछ नहीं करने का, मेरा हो गया ना.
See what the ideas are after that timeout.
Well, for now, it's going to be Sheriff purchase coming through across the board here for the team. They know that that outlaw is in play.
By chance से return आऊँगा 10 दिन में ascension बे. Chat.
Energy's good.
10 दिन heavy rank push करेंगे. क्या बोलते हैं?
About to cycle in as well here for the side of Heretics that could very much come into play in the next
channel
fight.
पे auto dubed.
Need to see Rienz get involved here as well. So far, a donut on the kill feed, and
Jose, are you taking notes?
Doesn't feel like he's going to be held back for long with how stellar he's been this event. Just a slow approach towards A. He's looking to wait out this smoke, looking for an aggressive push, going up against that eco. Want to be a little bit diligent.
Sova यहाँ पे drone करेगा, mid drone करेगा.
It's the 2 controllers on this side of the map though, and they're just going to cycle those smokes. Just trying to play as much delay as possible. A little bit of info, a little bit of space potentially being gained over at B, but they should be getting a pretty good read here that now they could be mid, they could be A. They're falling back from this.
No catch on the 0 point. Just on the back end of that one, but a couple Sheriff shots ringing out, so they're very well aware of that presence. It's going to be an ultimate popped.
They're stuck
on a warpath. Oh, quickly. He sat down here on the floor. Obviously going to be resible, but they have to clear this space, and Ospas is able to do just that. Finds the first. Verno gets the second, and just like that, 4 players strong here for the side of MIBR. Cortesia does get taken down. Ospas still looking for a little bit more. Won't be able to find it. It's hard to see. Very much starts to come alive. Back-to-back big rounds from him as MIBR move up 5-1.
Yeah, it's
love you, yaar.
It's nice to see Ospas getting it going with that sniper rifle. You know, him and something, the 2 best we have in the business with the scoped guns. And he comes alive in this round. Even though there's that shot kill there on the Cortesia, everything else pretty much goes according to plan here. Love the way that Artisan uses his fragments.
That's 5-1 कैसे चल रहा है लेकिन?
Against RRQ. in particular shutting down the Waylay ult that Jemkin was trying to bring against them. But he's
ये
been
round
so
अच्छा
sturdy.
Heavy
TP into the back of the
retakes
side
on
here. But Boo, on a repeat, does manage to find Ospas. That's a great shutdown to be found. Now the convergent path, something that's not going to be a concern for you here in the round. Geno's made his way up in towards heaven. Looking for the peak, and steadies the spray eventually. He's able to find Boo. Paranoia cuts off mini Boo here. He sprays out some shots. Now they know there's going to be further presence reinforcing that heaven position.
भाई क्या sexy
not
था
plugged by it. They just focus on getting the spike planted.
So much for the retake here for Heretics. They've got to get this one going with the ult cycle.
Spot on coming through, and Rien's on the peak there from heaven, able to find one. Top of the defuse. A 3v4. Burnout looking for something, but Mini Boot is there from behind. Able to find it. The pit now blooming, and Benji Fishing gets the final shot.
मैंने देखा.
3 surviving. They will find themselves their second round win.
Mini Booba
Let's see
मैंने
if they can
देखा.
start streaking a little bit. They're going to have some good
Wala,
ult
heavy
cycles
retake
coming
center.
up. You're going to have the Cosmic Divide. You're going to have the Vice ult into the next round. Boo just finds a timing there, just reading off of the drone pop. And he's going to be able to take Ospas down before he can even get the dash going. Fantastic work from the IGL.
Mood में check, mood में लोग.
You've got the ult as well from Mini Boo to really just identify where
Yeah,
everybody
come
is,
back.
and the Team Heretics just cutting them apart on site. Need a little bit more of that here. Like you said, Ospas died with ult in hand. Let's see if this time MIBR find a little bit more success. We haven't seen too much of the Paranoia dive into a link or even a elbow. Sometimes they like to do that. Instead, they're just going to take a lot of space.
Yeah, and it's really all the back of the Odin. Just spraying forward to be able to try to allow for this space to be taken. And Artisan is right there looking to collect. So they go one apiece between him and Ospas.
लोग क्या उसने?
Shutting down the ladder there. Artisan still trying to work his way forward. Sends out the fragment. It's just waiting for the reinforcements to come swooping in. But it's like Heretics overall, not necessarily buying that the spike is heading towards this site. You can see that double linger still over towards A, just in case. But Boo now starting to get the bad news as it is delivered straight through the brain there. The bullet from Cortesia able to shut it down. Now the pit invested, and Verno goes to the plant, which will give him another Hunter's Fury as well. This is looking like a nigh impossible retake here to 2v4 for Heretics.
Even with the Steel Garden available,
डर के क्या?
just not going to commit to it. You just can't. You're absolutely right, Achilles. It just took them too long to get the read on what was really happening there. You know, because a lot of times MIBR is taking that pause, you know, with so many forces that are going to be grouped together, and they're just kind of looking to see if anybody's going to get aggro. Maybe somebody's going to come top mid, a link from the side of Heretics. Instead, they're waiting. They're buying time for that extra angle to be created from B main. Again, beautiful work by Artisan.
कल का
So
10-1
steady and
comeback
a
Fnatic
brilliant
जैसा तो नहीं होगा ना
Yeah.
नहीं वो सिर्फ Fnatic कर सकता है भी
Just pinned into a corner.
वो Fnatic special है
We
वो
are not showing any mercy here. Not slowing down.
नोरिस के लिए लोग जरूरी नहीं था क्योंकि अगर वाइस आल्ट मारता ना वो लोग पोस्ट प्लान तो और भी था
Find their form.
लेकिन ठीक है a round win is a round win
Stop that from ever
round
really
checker करने के
happening
लिए
on
आल्ट
this
मारा
map. So far, it's been
ठीक है
working a treat. I believe we're actually going to be seeing the commitment here. Just 3 rounds separated. Second timeout call here from Team Heretics.
I mean, you just got to be feeling fantastic as Fraud. He got the same out of RRQ on this map. He got 2 early timeouts on the first half of the map, and he's done it again. They are coming in with just great game plans. Obviously, the players are sharp as hell.
बढ़िया कर रहे हो तुम लोग बढ़िया कर रहे हो
And again,
बस
this is
छोटा
Heretics'
छोटा तुम
favorite side
मोटिवेट
of the
करते
map in a
रहो
lot of
अपनी
ways.
टीम
This
को
is defender side
ऐसा
is
कुछ तो
usually
बोला
where they're giving you a lot of trouble, but MIBR really doing nice work in putting some pressure mid at times and making the right moves, making the right rotations, hitting the right shots at the right time. I mean, it's been their MO throughout a lot of this event so far. They're not letting their foot off the gas pedal. And Heretics, I'm sure, didn't mind seeing this map too much. This is a clear indication of where MIBR is at as a team. And on this map, they look really well drilled. It's going to be big ults for both sides, too. And you've got that Hunter's Fury, you've got an Odin for Verno, still have the Convergent Pass. You've got
Odin from Rienz as well. Looks like he's just going to do some counter spam down mid.
see what they want to do. They're pinging A Link here. Genum's in a place where he wants to throw that paranoia, but there's nobody there to receive it from Heretics.
I think looking to just maybe do the same trap.
Binks
that
the update of Israel. Valor, by the way, love you. So मैं फिलहाल तो कुछ है नहीं.
Goes to the peak, nothing going to be spotted.
अभी official tournaments आना चालू हो जाएंगे, I think.
Position, Odyssey the peak down mid. Lots of multiple targets. Aspas now off the flank, trying to get involved. 3Ns, however, able to flush him out. The Hunter's Fury from Verno far too late to be able to catch. So as the dust settles, it ends up just being a 3v3. It is.
3v3 is always good for
here to
attack.
try to defend this A site, and now he's been spotted out. The recon getting a catch. Sends out the ult, draws down the weapon fast enough, is able to find one. Gives his life for the cause, but now got Rien's quick to rotate around to get himself here into position, try to get the shutdown.
अभी क्या ये अकेले
two
क्यों
with
फाइट
Shenum
कर
down to
रहे हैं
25 health.
2v2 है यहाँ पे रियंस है वहाँ पे बू है 2v2 है.
Shenum, I just don't know if you're going to be able to do much against this Odin. It would have to be instantaneous.
अच्छा
He
है
cannot.
क्या खेला रियंस.
He'll be able to find himself a third. Timeout conversion overall here for the side of Heretics on the buys. Looking good. But can they start to snowball these rounds together?
Things just kind of cascade out of control a bit for MIBR.
Binks
Great job of dodging that early
आसपास ज़्यादा नहीं मार पा रहा भाई. क्या हो गया आसपास को.
Even though they get caught by the knife and there's a play
तो
there
space
for
कर रहा है वो.
MIBR to make. It's Team
Top
Heretics this
frag है
time who's going to
अभी.
step up, get those big kills. Hunter's Fury not able to connect, and then MIBR
भाई
forced
कोई
over into the
अर्दू
vice
का वो
util.
देख रहे हैं कैसे.
Benji Fishy, the awareness and the time to get that crucial ult out and get the
11
reinforcements there to
assist
secure the
उसका.
round. This time really heavy presence early at B. MIBR turning up the pace maybe.
Just a little bit of a util dump, but no real skill forward quite just yet. Seemingly just wanting to see what kind of reaction rise they can get out at Heretics. Who going to be spotted there for a moment. Convergent path's now going to be sent in. Aspas diving forward, but does end up hitting a couple of his teammates here, it would seem. Hinder there on it. We're just going to play this quietly, but his team is just dying around him. All the more pressure now on his shoulders to deliver an amazing clutch. Some amazing impact. Benji Fishy noted here in mid. How are you meant to play it? Finds the first. Listen towards Link. Nothing to be spotted, but now his position is known. And the only way out is to fight. Round win. It's a foregone conclusion. It will not be found. Nor will a weapon retained. MIBR. Once again, they open the door for one. Heretics eke their way back in. And they just get slammed right in their faces once again.
It's this pause. Throws everything awry. They read that position of Boo right away. That's an odd smoke to be on top of the hut. And they're so ready for it. And then they're just storming through, clearing most angles, other than the one Woot was in. It turned out to be not the end of the world for them. They were just cutting through.
Half they लोग जीत गए.
Still Boo sitting on that cosmic divide.
अभी बस full जितना बचा
Ian says his ult, but
मैंने कैसे टीएच पिक किया है? मेरे को पता था
they're
MIBR
just
strong
going
है.
hot in towards A.
बाप रे.
Spray in, top of the bite, Rien's dead. No hope in hell. Artisine running down Benji Fishy, just pounding across. Those aren't his kills, it's okay. Verno's the one to collect. He's just willing.
16 से 20 का हो गया देखते देखते आपको. Thanks for entertaining and for prep talk. Streamer hope आपके जैसे. Love you यार, goodbye. 4 साल से देख रहा और सिर्फ 9 month of membership.
MIBR with 8. So they look to make this a 9 3/2.
It's so fun to watch this team. Once they decide to accelerate, he gets a glimpse right as he's trying to tuck into the smoke off the back of the snake bite. Oh man, Verno. I mean, Artisine, I just love the way he plays. He's so selfless. He's using his util really smartly, but right there, just setting Verno up for a big double kill.
बच्चा है वो, हेलो अभी 20 का हो गया हो.
He's got 11 assists on the map already in the first half. 1 per round on average.
It's been pretty good. He's also doing a decent amount of fragging in his own right. Boo, though, a solid advantage to start things off. Shenum, maybe thinking that he was going to be able to find that player alone, but that second layer of mini catches him off guard, and then suddenly it's a 2-player advantage. Start off the last round of this half.
Oh, this Nightfall. Thought for a second, Rien's Might use it just to buy a little bit of time, maybe get a player to cheat over.
Cross on the peak. It's good for the shot. Who's going to be taken down, and now as they continue to push forward here towards B, it's once again Benchy Fishy by himself. The drone trying to lead the way, but Osbots is already
क्या ये लोग ने हैजेंटली 5v3 वो क्या?
The spice util matters. Gets himself into a deeper position.
Hello?
Around towards that spawn access. It's the dimensional drift. Everything in the kitchen sink is going to have to be invested here from the side of Heretics to try to get this round back into their favor. Dimensional drift to try to lead the way. Osbots to try to find a timing. Ends up catching a bullet instead, and Rian's finding a nice shutdown, giving them the player advantage. Hunter's Fury going to be coming through, and Miniboo is way further forward than Verno could have anticipated. Unseen to be pinched. Boo finds the shot. Fuse comes in, and Heretics will recover a fourth round here in this opening half.
It's a dicey half for Heretics. At least they're able to find that last one.
Nice, no, it's looking.
That early 5v3 advantage. Like for a moment, Osbots might just take things into his own hands. It's a little fadeaway there, but that ult from Miniboo, beautiful. In a couple different regards. Gets the spot onto Osbots, gets the clear on to Verno on the backside. They're able to take the round.
This is a good off for MIBR.
Still some wiggle room to try to get themselves back into this map to get ready to swap sides. Need to start on a pistol.
कैसे अब मेरे को शूट भी कर देगा यार कोई मुझसे बात कर लो कोई बात नहीं कर रहा है
Heretics passion, was that a shared passion since the very beginning, and what made you follow Los Niños in the beginning?
So I've been coaching for a couple years now in OC, and I've been studying Team Heretics for years. They're insane. But I think both of us, we both love Team Heretics.
So it's a shared passion, right? Donc première question, qui est-ce qui a initié un peu cette passion pour Team Heretics dans le couple? Qu'est-ce qui fait que vous les suivez? Bah tout simplement, je suis coach dans la région Océanie et donc j'étudie, on va dire au millimètre ce que font les Team Heretics et voilà, c'est clairement partagé entre nous. And Will, I heard both of you had a long way to come here to cheer for your team in Paris. So, you know, how was that? And I think you're representing a region and you have a few words about it.
Yeah, we're from Australia, me and Nicole, 27 hours out. And we believe that OC needs some recognition. We've got some really good players, but we need more love. We need more love.
Let's shed the light on OC. Donc ouais, on vient d'Australie, on a eu 27 heures pour venir ici pour soutenir les Team Heretics et la région Océanie mérite plus d'amour, plus de reconnaissance. On a d'excellents joueurs. Thank you both of you for joining me. Fingers crossed for a Team Heretics win on this side of the arena despite their hard half. And let's see if Team Heretics can come back on Kurod.
कर तो सकते हैं देखो अटैक पे है अभी कर तो सकता है पॉसिबल है
Thank you guys.
Don't worry OC. We know you. And we hope to see some more of you. But let's go ahead and take a look at the court here. As MIBR, honestly, yeah, he has been putting up some.
It's just really efficient. And Verno as well. I mean, this double initiator comp that they bring on this map is so oppressive in the information game, in the blinds, you know, in the way that they're getting the spots out with Verno's util, the way that Verno's able to follow up off of Osbos or whoever's going in front of him. Just so impressive, the coordination and the time that these guys put in. So they came to Europe and boot camped, and look at the results. They are playing so well.
Hasn't managed to find any shots there over on towards Rian's.
By
Always interesting to see
Pistula is a
not even a single lick of damage onto a player on
win
the opposite side, but it looks like we are ready to go. Back in now for the second half, so 8-4, MIBR in a cozy lead, but a pistol win from Heretics. The start of the snowball. That could turn around very quickly.
Look at this setup over at A elbow, a crossfire with Osbos, maybe trying to bait a little bit here for Cortezia. Genum as well in place. Oh, whoop! Okay, forget it.
He is simply lost his life off the rip.
Boo's kind of had the number of some of these these MIBR players.
Certainly has.
He's gotten some big opening kills.
Actually, अच्छा मार रहा है Boo आज.
Probably try to check. Not going to be able to get the grab here onto Verno. Lobbing in a shock dart, finds a little chunk of damage there on a Miniboo on the re-peek.
Bro, heavy पड़ी है.
Even more across. Jump down blue. Playing up on top of the half wall, looking to try to catch him off guard, but Benji Fishy swinging the corner is just going to be able to find the headshot. Just like that, it's a 5v3 now with the spike planted, all ready for the side of Team Heretics. Double push in, Boo holding down this angle here in mid. Playing it quietly. Looks like no one really going to look to try to push the other side of that wall. We'll just cut back themselves over towards Link, try to join in with Artisan as quickly as they possibly can. There's so many angles to try to clear out here for the side of MIBR. Noise made, swing at the corner. The first one going to be found. Boo going to be taken down. Look at the flick there. Over. Shenum now, last one standing on 1v2. Time ticking away.
Possible ho
Sets up a smoke. Flash confirming presence. Gets a one tap. It's now suddenly Benji Fishy has to try to run his way forward into the smoke.
Bhai kar diya shayad. Pagal hai kya? Excellent.
Damn good shooting, but the time just not there. Heretics. They will scrape by with a pistol win.
Thank you, kidhar aaye?
Oh my. The 3v5 that almost goes away of MIBR. Again, a great opener for Boo. He's been so sharp in those moments. He's got a great read on when and where the players are going to want to push.
Thank you, my dear husband. You are the goat.
I counted. It's all good, bro.
The math was mathing. The math was
Not
mathing.
even close. Baby, come back.
I mean, this is kind of interesting.
Abhi come
It's
back. The
exact same kind of start that Team Heretics had against G2 on this map.
Where's
They were
my
down
tanks?
8-4, they win a pistol, they start streaking rounds. Maybe they've got some of that magic in store for us here again.
Been leaning into the Stinger buys here. Don't dip quite as hard into the wallet there. It's been a relatively free walk up here in towards Yard, and yeah, now that presence is going to be known. Puts on the corner, looking for that second kill, can't make it happen. Bruno will be able to shut him down, but is only able to recover a ghost here for his troubles. Firepower-wise, MIBR very much outclassed here at the moment.
Just not going to commit to this too much. Bruno looking for maybe a little extra damage, but the players lining up to either get some exits or die to the spike. See which direction Heretics ends up wanting to drift themselves. They don't mind going for the fights here, just stingers. Why not? But looks like they are going to back off. Okay.
Chalo, next round run and gun.
So quick exit through the defender spawn here for the side of Heretics. So just the one player loss, just a ghost on the floor.
एक अच्छे की किधर भी कर सकते हैं वो लोग का सेंटिनल नहीं है. So it's completely winnable.
Off this half, not as cleanly as they possibly could hope. Now the deficit, just the 2 rounds separating as we go into the bonus. They can get that conversion.
एक be fast, stinger है.
If those stingers can sing, absolutely could be a game changer. Could be a momentum breaker. It's MIBR. So hot.
के पास कोई लाइनअप है क्या इधर से उधर एक स्मोक फेंकने का है कुछ.
There's going to be an early operator there for Aspas as well. They want to try to get him going with that sniper, trying to lock down some of that early space on the map.
Shenum's going for the glass cannon just to really enable that purchase.
Very nice, very cool.
See if it comes back to bite them here. It's posted up.
Oh shit.
Top of the hut here. Poison orb forward. The push getting ready to come through. To clear there onto the thorns, cannot make it happen. Fragment going to be coming through. That's just disrespected. Lienza swings in around it, eats a good amount of damage, but finds the critical kill. Burnout now locked in position. And he is just scrambling to try to find his crosshair setup.
करके सेव करना पड़ेगा. ऑप्शन नहीं है.
Drops, and they just continue to play together and overwhelm every single player.
मैंने बोला था B होने वाला. There is only one side. Stinger run and gun.
Given the no armor for Shenum, there is nothing left to do but to sit back and watch that spike detonate.
It's crazy. Flip sides of the map, the Team Heretics instantly converts a bonus off the back of the Stingers. And it's a timing. MIBR's Artisan just a little bit unsure with throwing that knife in time. Had he thrown it a second or two earlier,
next round आसपास के अगर वो ऑफ गिर गया ना next round
preventing Benji Fishy from using that vice util.
Straight up
Instead, he gets cut down to size. And all of a sudden,
मतलब बिग्स बार इंडियन जा रहे हैं सच्ची
runaway freight train of stingers that are coming at you. They have to save.
Time out आएगा क्या?
MIBR. I'm kind of curious if Rod is maybe thinking about his first time out. Maybe not here because it's an eco, but
अरे इको में लेना तो बेस्ट होता है.
Later, because Team Heretics seemingly looking to tie this matchup.
Looks like they will be able to find themselves a decent purchase. A judge in hands for Odyssey. Guardian there for Cortezia.
Technically MIBR हार सकता है. अभी depend करता है.
In mid, Aspas. Ooh, catching a glimpse, but Minibu catches the shot. Has the full armor, so does survive, but down to 10 HP here is Aspas.
ये आपको वो चाहिए, क्या बोलते हैं?
Little poke prod advantages now. He is continuing to play risky and put himself out there. Then coming through, and this time Aspas does manage to get the jump. Minibu going to be struck down. Advantage for the moment here to the side of MIBR.
Not going to try to reaggress. Benji's just going to hold the angle. And with no further contact, that's going to lead Team Heretics to think that maybe the B side is weak. Maybe they've rotated Aspas away.
By rotations अच्छा है MIBR का.
It's a little bit of mid-aggression here from Verno. Yeah, they read this. Yeah.
He's fully sending it over. Quick check towards A. Now cutting back over towards B. Maybe try to get situated up into heaven here.
लग गए.
But for now, Zia is alone. Sees into the corner.
Hey, भाई, W split हो सकता है.
Going to be lobbed in. Might just sent out the no avail to try to stop it. Push forward, but the site has been opened up here for the taking. Heretics happily filling that space.
Great util there to back Cortezia off. Didn't give him the angle to shut down the entry point with his own snake bite. Just throw it on sight.
Cosmic Divide now coming through the link position, however, still going to be opened up to source target's place, and it might not even just be the grab well. Try to pull him out into the open. Verno going to be noted here on the flank. Let's take it down. Odyssey on the peak, able to find one. Paranoia now going to be sent through. Woot up here towards the bottom. Down to the open for Cortezia to collect as he finds himself a second. Boo dead. Rien's here on the site, all alone in the 1v3. The judge just bounds around the corner. No timeout necessary, it would seem. Broad trusts in the team, and they get it done. MIBR continue to maintain the advantage, not allowing for Heretics to tie things up.
They're so patient. The elbow showing right before Miniboo can get the reaction. Great use of the judge here by Artisan. Tezio with a Guardian, absolutely ferocious. Finds 2 huge kills on sight. That leaves Rien's all alone. I don't disagree.
Worth it the timeout?
Time seems to run at him. Economy not yet going to be broken though. Heretics still having enough money to get a couple more buys in, but
मेरे को पता नहीं है, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि जिस हिसाब से MIBR खेल रहे हैं ना,
वो थोड़ा for the Heretics players.
वो थोड़ा अच्छा है.
They've got Artisan there to maybe back up Aspas.
पता नहीं.
Maybe set up for some combos there. So you got the flashes, you got the saturate. Oh, the knife only spots Boo though. Doesn't give you a ton of info. Not that that's super unusual in the early parts of the round. A lot of teams have learned to just dodge that bottom mid knife that's going to land. Not much you can do about it.
I'll find you.
Rien's actually throwing out a bunch of util there. Artisan stepping back far enough. He's really trying to get some info to set Aspas up here.
Benji caught off there from
the drone.
Close. Everyone gets stacked up here outside of A main. No split pressure. Aspas not too far away, but you can see the pings coming down. Heretics understanding the players' positions quite well here for the moment. It's going to be a matter of can they deal with him. For now, the Nightfall has it set up. Not going to get a catch onto anything. Flash, however, will find Aspas, and that zones him back. Held at bay here for now. Dash at the ready, still needs a good amount of damage though from that snake bite. Paranoia sent over to the side, but Jenum is about to be under so much pressure. Barely manages to make it in around the corner, out to safety. Flash
retake possible hai?
Force a reposition, and time now starting to dwindle. 12 seconds remaining. Plant will be able to come in. Artisan just trying to flash his way forward, but there's just too many targets around the corner. As Verno is taken down as well. 2 players remaining. Aspas looking for the shot. He managed to connect it, but he cannot get killed. And that's going to be the call to save. Sounded here for the side of MIBR.
All it takes is a few little things here for Team Heretics to get this site exec to go. And it's just a good flash and a good snake bite to keep Aspas at bay, to keep that operator in check. And Zenom just trying to do what he can. Nightfall doesn't hit anything, but that's okay, because that gives you a ton of info as Heretics on how much open space you have to work with.
Language.
Quick to react with the smokes and the util. Venom doesn't guess correctly with the paranoia. Thought maybe they become an elbow.
ठीक है
Couldn't
चलो
slow them up
मैं MIBR
anymore.
साइड
Tried to
पे
throw some flashes in.
ये
but
मैप MIBR मेरे को
too late.
पता नहीं है मेरे को एक फील
Heretics
आ रहा है अंदर से
had firmly
कैसा आ रहा है
entrenched
कि मैं
themselves
ट्वीट
onto the
कर
site,
दूं कि
and we're just waiting around the
MIBR
box.
is करोड़पति
Turning those flashes with ease. Phenomenal work. Back off. 3 different players getting involved there. And this is something that I love from Heretics, as we are going to see a timeout from MIBR. But both these teams have impressed me tremendously, but in particular Heretics, with the way that they take these balls, these big group battles where you know it's going to be a 3v3, a 4v3, something like that. Their spacing is so good. You know, some teams end up lining up, giving up those multi-kills, like make it a little easier for your opponents. They rarely do that. They're so disciplined in the way that they spread out just enough, but still cover their angles. That right there was just a great example of something that I think is maybe unspoken of Team Heretics.
Gonna keep the ball rolling here. Done a decent blow to the economy on the side of MIBR. It's not going to be a full-fledged purchase coming in for them, obviously. So always that operator being carried over, being held on to.
Fourth, technically fifth standard.
Really trying to get going here. Zia maybe could get a purchase in for someone. Perhaps another judge. Yep, there it is.
Absolutely, he's one away from the null command as well, so they can get that going. Maybe they can shut down or set up for a nice retake before Team Heretics can really get their momentum going again. Now, MIBR starting to lose control of that momentum gain. One way there.
ये क्या दर्द है अभी?
Feel like challenging initially, but they're going to stack up.
Clear the rows.
Livil katam, Laulel katam.
Zia not looking. Get himself caught out again. Repositions. Now that snake bite to try to delay. Should he assess that the players are getting ready to storm their way in through main? Looks like they are about to do exactly that. TP forward. Little flash himself, but spot out on the recon. Not much more to be done here. Shocker, go ahead and soften him up a little bit. Finds a smattering of damage. Spike plant can still come through relatively for free here. Cuts into the corner. Minibu one to scale some more space.
अगर घुसके मारा
play this one out a little more patiently, a little bit safely. Has been made. Seal Garden going to be sent. To take away the weapons here. It's ready to begin. That paranoia is not going to be good for it. Mention to find 2. Osbosh 10 up, 1 apiece. Now into a 3v3.
Position लेकिन TH का अच्छा है. लेकिन aim MIBR का अच्छा है.
Wall at the ready. The recon not going to be getting a scan here onto either of these players. Still one out from main. On around the corner. Who able to find one? Osbosh straights it back, having swapped onto the vandal, but then quickly just get shut down. Verno looking to try to get the turn. He cannot do it fast enough. Re-ends the smoke in main. Strikes him down, and the timeout call does not lead to a round victory. MIBR now find themselves tied up against Heretics.
And just so much space has to be given up here. And to be fair, MIBR is playing to give up the B side. They're holding the A side as their strong side, and the Heretics able to just get through there and do what they need to do. They get Benji Fishy, his ult, off of the spike plant. That pushes MIBR even further back. Are going to have that no command, but it is a weak buy.
Just for the classic. Frantically backpedaling.
Alt rotations.
Tucks away behind the box here. Yard. Drone and Prowler, everything just being set. Snake Bite going to be sent out to no avail to try to keep Shen alive. But the spray eventually will connect.
इतना close आके यार.
3 sheriffs to try to make some magic happen, but it seems like Heretics thinking that they've done a sufficient job of drawing attention away towards this A site, and they would be overall correct. Just slowly lurking his way back across towards that B site.
Just trying to feel the map out a little bit. See if there are any traps. Any re-clears of space.
Language going by.
Looking now towards that B site where Aspas has shifted in. He's going to have to go absolutely nuclear here.
यूरो के पास स्पेस देखो भी कितना है. अभी info भी आ रहा है.
in that A-link position. Try to cut them off, but Ospas, hell of a shot to start things up, but cannot find that follow-up. Fishy trades him out.
30 seconds
Zoom
left.
in with the player advantage as the spike now gets ready to go down. And
Euro को देखो chat.
Swooping in from
अभी ये लोग
behind,
peek भी नहीं
slowly
लेंगे.
making his
ये
way
लोग को alt
across.
punch नहीं देने का है.
Looking for the angle. We'll have to try to get it done with the Sheriff, given that he does have a stinger behind this.
Try कर
Might
रहे
not
हैं.
even really get the opportunity. The rest of his teammates are going to be able to clean this up. Double face forward. Verno find the shot. Rian's going to take it down. Minor amount of damage suffered there from Artisan. As a fragment goes forward. Now held at bay. The snake bite buys some critical time. Drone considered, but the time is just not going to be there for them. Benji looking to try to displace his player here at Heaven. Verno just wants to do a bit more damage, it would seem. Minibu with the Singer able to find one. Frantic spray as Verno gets himself a third kill. The time is not there. They cannot get this defused, but it's a damn good effort and a good deal of damage. Dealt here by MIBR. Counts as a Red Bull clutch.
Seren Prime bhai, thank you for the membership. मेरी जान के लोटे Raiden बोलते चेटी कोलते.
Attack side here.
कितना months Raiden मतलब? बहुत साल.
I mean MIBR fighting tooth and nail, getting some good Sheriff shots, creating some good moments, setting up for some good double faces, but
अभी ulti
it's
देखना.
just too little, too late.
अभी ulti देखना है MIBR के
And now
पास.
you're going to be sitting on a bunch of ults for MIBR. Everything but the Viper's Pit. And Cortezia going to be two away from that. So this one has to go MIBR's way. And the economy is obviously part of that equation.
Very
as well.
tough to play
Yeah, I mean,
this
I said damage dealt, but
doesn't
Heretics,
matter.
they've had so much money this entire half.
A और B से थोड़ा पीछे भगा के मिड लो वापस.
Ospas holding close.
B पे तो कुछ है ही नहीं info.
Spot out, Prowler gets the check. Just be a quick little back away.
Can't use that. It's a nice night. See a lot of info, but
Language
MIBR
fire.
continuing to hold their default. Gentleman Ospas potentially going to be under pressure, but snake bite to clear behind. And that's just a little bit of show of force here from the Heretics. Trying to convince MIBR that they're thinking the A direction. Even though now they're sending a little bit of util over towards A links, and now you really should have alarm bells ringing in your head as MIBR. The ult as well from Minibu. Storms his way through.
Drift coming through. Quick check from Ospas, and he cannot escape. So fastly do they peek out there. Zeke is taken down. He'll swing around the back.
एक और मारना है, एक और मारना है कुछ भी करके इसको.
Before he can escape, but now he is alone here on this site.
एक और.
Needing some reinforcements. Finds himself another kill. We'll be able to flush him out. Damage dealt.
जीत गए. There is no way.
Hit's going to be invested. Fishy.
Huh?
Just around the corner to try to catch them off guard. His eyes get focused forward. Verno on the check. Still here within the pit. The rest of the team are falling to the wayside. Benji can do nothing to save his comrades. The round goes the way of MIBR. Empty investments. They once again tie things up.
It's just a crazy back and forth. Love the way that both of these teams play because they're so coordinated. They're so well situated to bounce off of each other. But this round, it's on Zenom. He comes up huge with a 2K. Even though Artisan maybe a little bit with the null command there can prevent the pit from coming through. Doesn't matter. They're still able to storm in and get the job done. And that was a breath of fresh air for MIBR.
उनके पास दो बहुत बड़ा retake ult है आसपास और Cortezia का.
Try to utilize, and it's going to be sent there.
W और Cortezia.
As expected. Forward here on.
ठीक है, एक बड़ा retake ult है आसपास का.
That haunt might make you think that something's amiss. They check, but they check the wrong corner with the. Oh my.
Throwing the check in, and anybody could have just gotten out. He could have just taken the gate crash, joining with the rest of the squad, but he goes for the base.
किस खुशी में?
This gets taken off.
The read there, fantastic as well. Because if you lose that pit with Cortezia in it, maybe the round could go haywire real fast. Instead, it's a big rotation from Team Heretics. They are going to keep Ospas over on that B site. Still has his ult for the retake. So a little bit of danger here for Verno and Zenom.
Binks भाई आपसे कैसे मिलूं? जिधर भी देखा मिल लो.
Does have a cosmic divide. They can get to a spot to use it.
He's got another smoke already cycled up. The paranoia still in hand. A TP for a quick exit. It's going to be hard to try to lock down this Omen. Sverno watching on the cross angle. Paranoia now going to be sent through. It's a massive connection. The spray, however.
कोई मरा
Good
कैसे
amount of
नहीं?
damage in, but does not find those eliminations quite just yet.
कितना अच्छा blind दिया था? I think उसने चारों को दिया था.
The bite to seize, neither getting purchased, and now they're just pushing out of the smoke to their demise.
Spike down A.
Flash in, Woot there around the box, see if he gets the spike planted, and now finds himself in a 1v3. Now just forward, spots the first convergent pass. An immense amount of respect perhaps is going to be shown here as MIBR know that they need to win this round, and Aspas just goes for the widest possible. And with that defuse, they will regain the lead 11-10.
Yeah, what phenomenal work here again from Zenom. A brilliant paranoia.
अभी एक को match
Kenny
point.
Booth thought maybe he could get away with it.
अभी एक को match
Arsene
point
on the
buddy.
case. Puts on that detective hat.
Alt की
Gets
जरूरत
the
नहीं.
job done.
भाई सिंपल बात है, अगर alt की वजह से राउंड सिक्योर होएगा तो टीम यूज करता है.
Goes for the
हम लोग
shots
भी
and
सबसे
that
है नहीं
leaves
है
his mouth
अच्छा.
agape. Now when you run into Aspas, that's going to happen to you. You're not the first, my friend.
संडा.
Wow.
अपने हिसाब से अच्छा है नहीं है वो मैटर नहीं करता. हम लोग किस बेसिस पे जज कर रहे हैं कि हम लोग को मैप दिख रहा है, हम लोग को पता है कि बंदा कहाँ पे है, किधर ही पोजीशन किया है, क्या सीन है. अभी वो लोग 3 बंदे जो मारने में पुश कर रहे थे, हो सकता है कि एक ऑफ एंगल पे वो वाइपर एक को मारता और फिर वो 1v2 होता. So it's always better to use alt to
overthrew yard to try to join in. Throne, go ahead and get the scout spot.
Confirm the round win.
That's held him at bay. Slows him up here for the moment.
Chewing through this cosmic divide.
Odyssey considering his options here. There's the ping reveal, and Cortesia so quick to respond on the back of that. Draws down the shorty. Keeps himself a second. Verno fast on this flank. Watched here by Rien.
जान दिया. मार बोला उसको. W अभी भी जा सकता है.
Rien's able to hold his own.
अभी भी जा सकता है.
Pump at the brakes here. 45 seconds remaining.
अभी भी जा सकते हैं. अभी भी जा सकते हैं.
3v3. A tap of the plant. Artisan.
अभी भी जा सकते हैं.
The basin, the dink, the spray down. Mini Boo dead. Woot frantically trying to respond in kind here from across the way, but Artisan shuts him down, and Rien's is stranded in main. Yoden able to find one more. The haunt going to be cleared. 13 bullets remaining in this weapon. He needs every last one of them, but none of them will connect. 12-10 MIBR. They have fought their way back into the driver's seat. They are 1 round away from closing up their map pick here.
It's Verno again. Great util. Cortesia gets teed up by his IGL and knocks it out of the park there. And again, is just chewing through so much of that alt timing. Boo wants to throw it early, wants to create some pressure.
Now the economy.
क्यों वो लोग को तीनों का info था बे?
Across the board here. Just
by Guardian ने भी तीन.
That panel behind him.
वो smell आ रहा है कि
the previous round. Verno taken out nice and early. Here's the Nightfall crashes across the B site. Smoke going to be cycled forward, and there's no real scaling off the back of that one. It's just going to be an info gain here for the side of Heretics.
और उनके पास तो info है ही नहीं. वो लोगों को push कर करके info लेना पड़ेगा. Info नहीं है उसके पास.
I want to point out, Zenom is a judge. Plenty of money. And they opt to even go for that.
I think he's got it behind. He's got a Phantom as well.
Oh, you're right, he does.
Yeah, just double stacking the weaponry here. They're all clustered up now here on this B site. MIBR so confident.
They're
कुछ rotations क्यों नहीं है किसका लो?
Rotations now start to come through here. Heretics at least going to be looking to re-clear mid. Could potentially still end up committing towards that B side of the map.
This is making things really difficult.
नहीं क्यों?
Gonna have to rely on Artisan again with his util to get a retake going if you're gonna give up the A side. But they're going through. They're heading towards B.
Like that.
Catastrophic, or it could be absolutely brilliant. Artisan pushing forward.
Almost
riding the wall, not the fall. Now he has spotted the ball.
Fragment's
going to go down to try to delay with the Guardian. He's getting that high pen usage, high pen value. He doesn't get struck down. 5v3 now. the bound forward. The time, however, started to tick. Aspas able to find one more. Cortezia alone on the side, finds the first, swoops in, finds himself a second, and now the 1v1. Minimu needing to win this. Needing to find it. And he just narrowly has.
पागल हो क्या? टाइम नहीं है उसके सामने बंदा है तो.
Team Heretics hold on by a thread.
3 सेकंड था, मेरे को लगा नचाएगा रे पीछे.
One more to push this into OT.
What in the world was that? What a
अगर
wild
आसपास
round. Hits the
थोड़ा
spot
रिपोजिशन
right before
करके
the
वो
toxic screen
दीवार
goes
पे
up.
जाता था ना, ये
Able
राइट
to
वाला
track him down
ये
with
दो
the
मार के.
Guardian is Minibu. Cortezia almost with the 3K. Tries to hold the trigger down, expecting the repeat, but Minibu has the patience. And yeah, so close, yet so far away.
Operator back in hand for Aspas.
ओटी का स्मेल आ रहा है वैसे.
Everything in the kitchen sink going to be sent from both sides. Is damage suffered here from Minibu.
चेक ही लग रहा है ना थोड़ा.
Get back from Tenem. Minibu one away from having the dimensional drift available.
हेलो बड़ी, मेरे को मिल गया है 29 को आएगा और मैं 30th को जा रहा हूँ. मेरे को चाहिए तो बोल, मैं पेरिस में दिखाता हूँ. बता.
A little bit of pressure out of A main first. Wanted to keep that under control. That was first priority, but now it's taken a bit too long. So Aspas getting a little curious. That operator wants to lock down that orb. Knows.
Check gets the spot out. Should have seen the Euro. Now the clone is coming through. They flash him off the angle. Pop there from the teammate, but Minibu able to get what he was after. Throws on that mask, swings to ground the corner. Now Artie holding close and sprays down 3! Minibu on the exit, able to find Cortezia of Woot. Taking down Verno at the same time. Suddenly it's a 2v2 with all players scattered across the map. No one playing together at this point. But for MIBR, they know that the spike is on the floor. Woot's going to collect that. Artie taking a forward position here in mid. Trying to flash his way in. Minibu doesn't get the catch, but he gets the reaction. And he manages to shut him down. Aspas now needing to do it all if he wants to bring this map to its end. A safe plant to be found. No way to deny this.
तीन मारने के बाद हार गए, कैसे लगा?
He's going to make it happen. He's going to have to make it happen with the off.
Just a saturate to work with for Util. Has to get value out of it.
Root there just around the corner. Lingering in behind the box. The wall gets raised. Spike planted a little bit deeper, but Aspas is able to find the first shot. The weapon just a bridge too far.
Shot baby Minibu.
He won the shot. The 3K
ओए
Both teams
चैट ये कितना
matching
क्लोज
each
गया.
other's
8-4
attack
था. हेलो.
sides. 8 and 4. Sending it to OT.
कमबैक बोलते चैटिंग चलते हैं भाई. ज्यादा
might be
भर
it,
दिया.
but on the
ये
other
ज्यादा
side of the
मत.
map.
ये एक्चुअल में ज्यादा भर दिया.
Oh, what an adjustment, trying to track down Aspas. And just immediately turns his crosshair right onto Cortezia. Gets the 3K to get Heretics into the overtime.
कमर लचक गई बे.
Unbelievable. What
Unbelievable.
a crazy back and forth. And I love this. Both these teams having their moments, having their momentum.
भाई सारे इक्वल
गonna get a little bit more.
Minibu आसपास 18 19 सब 18 16 18 16 15.
Dash out, knife to set up Aspas.
Very quickly.
मेरे जैसे कोई 30 की ने मारा है लॉबी में पता नहीं.
But a lot of times you would think that this is an 8-link hit with that knife. I think Woot somewhat aware. And especially off that Prowler.
The Prowler checks it all now. The drone.
ये लोग कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. Mid to B, mid to A.
See the scaling here behind.
C
worried about the top mid position where
D walk in.
ready to try to swing out. A little bit of a minor challenge there against Aspas, but doesn't go for the full peak.
They're starting to
start
collapse. Yeah.
इससे ज़्यादा क्या बढ़ाओ?
Flash connecting onto one. Arzine holding the close angle, and they are giving this no credence whatsoever. The kill able to be collected, but now they're swinging from behind. Re-ins with a massive backstab. Comes to 2. Arzine still pinned in, but now Cortezia. He arrives as well.
Flank कैसे?
And not for very long.
अरे बाप
The quick round of
रे.
overtime.
क्या ये पूरा लॉबी पीछे से मार का है भाई?
Layers upon layers of flanks. That's MIBR coming away with it once again, getting themselves up the map point.
I mean, this was just such a timing thing. Initially, I thought Heretics were going to just be able to collapse all around. But MIBR has that extra layer.
भाई क्या राउंड था
Last
ये?
Ooh, Yeah. I get it. I think it's a decent read from Heretics, but there's that one extra layer from MIBR. They've been so good about that. Something Fraud has been really driving home for them to make sure there's that extra little piece, that extra little check of the flanks.
तू कैसे मरा फ्लैंक से यार लेकिन फ्लैंक तो तू था ना जिसने मारा लेकिन मैं मरा ना फ्लैंक से उसको किसने मारा अरे फ्लैंक से मारा उसको कोई तो अरे फ्लैंक तो तू था ना भाई ये कॉम्स हो गया ये कॉम्स था लास्ट राउंड का कॉम्स ये था ब्रो सो टफ वन टैप बोलते
just drawing attention as hard as he mows them all down 14-12 had to go to distance into overtime with MIBR.
Actual में favorable तो था MIBR side से.
They do not allow for any further resets.
Man, the playoffs here at BCT Championship are great. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back after this break.
भाई गलत जा रहा है भाई. Matches. भाई मेरे को मालूम था MIBR जीतने वाला आज मैंने TH क्यों पिक किया? तू समझाएगा मेरे को मैं कुछ तो बकचोदी करके पिक किया है
Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
It's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us.
Comedy बस करता है वो बंदा.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
मैंने उसको इसमें देखा था किसमें जंगल बुक नहीं क्या था वो जॉन सीना के साथ नहीं रिवेंज रॉक के साथ क्या था Jumanji. Yeah.
We will dance together.
Yeah.
The future of money is here.
That one. Yep.
Feels good.
और उसका फेवरेट वो था.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
क्या था वो?
So looking for revenge.
मेरा ब्रेन खत्म है चाहे. यार एक सेक्सी कॉमेडी मूवी आई थी यार उसकी जिसमें पुलिस ऑफिसर था ये पुलिस था चोर था वो वाला What's your name? My name is you. कौन सा था वो? What's your name? My name is you. You are me. मेरे जैसा जो वो अलग हीरो है. Confusion Pro Max. ये नहीं था जैकी चैन के साथ? यार मैं बुड्ढा हूँ चैट. लाइक करो नेक्स्ट मंथ से एसिडल 5 यस सर नेक्स्ट मंथ से मैं सारे ग्रुपिंग्स में आऊंगा टेंशन ना लो
tes sentiments ou les fais coucher.
Here with Coach Fraud of MIBR. Honestly, defense scared us a little bit, but you guys are now 3-0 on Corrode, and I think we can all agree that you guys have found your identity on this map. You have the solo waylay with KO in the mix. That's not a staple on this map, but why does this comp and why do these roles work for you guys very well?
I think, I mean, we did take some inspiration from other teams, but at the end of the day, everyone's really on their comfort, their best agents, player agents that they really enjoy playing a lot. So it's really about comfort, you know, where you can bring the highest level game on those agents is where you're going to put the best performance. So I think it's a good recipe for us.
We haven't seen Sunset from you yet. Is it going to be about comfort as well?
Most likely, but at the end of the day for us, you know, we've been ready on all maps, regardless of if we ban or the other team bans. So at the end of the day, we're ready for the next map.
Right. Thank you and good luck.
Some great insight there from the legend Coach Fraud about what this team wants to do on Corona. I think that is quite fascinating. We did see that play out for them here. That comfort gave them that map win.
The chaos little unique, but I think it fits really well for Artsin's playstyle. I think he plays so well there. He had a pretty bad stage 2 in Americas, but now this is 2 Corrodes in a row where he's popping off so impactful towards the end of that OT.
He makes the absolute difference. We'll definitely speak about the compositions a little bit, but I do not think it has to do with that because we keep seeing it time and time again. This is his best map this event. He needs to keep having this performance. We see that in the rounds where he doesn't turn up or his knife is a little bit too late, that it is a round loss. So yeah, very important.
Yeah, a lot of that is very much dependent on his timing. A lot of that work needs to be done there, and they did do it. And this is actually a Verizon high-speed moment here. And again, you're really just talking about, Mimi, a MIBR team that really found their identity with this.
Yeah, and I think you also get to view some of the KO value here. Watch how that knife cuts, rotates through elbow. MIBR loves fast-taking this mid control, and I think because that knife was always landing, Heretics didn't really feel comfortable to fight into mid early. And so this is an attack half where MIBR was always either going for these fast mid takes or contacting into that space in the mid round, which meant that when they were making decisions towards the end of their round, they had very fast rotations compared to their opponents and had great ideas of exactly how the Heretics setup was laid out on their defense.
Yeah, I think that some things need to be fixed on the side of Heretics, how they interpret that defense.
I'm not good with names.
Because there was clear gaps, and especially Wood was not having a good time in the first half. On the second one, he recomposed himself a little bit, and obviously we got to that overtime. But for both of the teams, the defense, you know, still work to be done.
Yeah, you were certainly seeing Heretics struggled to be able to make sense of what they wanted to do when round after round. There was one in particular that sticks in my head rent-free when we were like, you know, they got to play a little bit more forward. They got to take more space in mid. And then they did just that. They did find that success, but then MIBR adjusted really quickly. It's like you're just really seeing some quality work from MIBR here. Of course, Heretics forcing that OT means that this is going to be a long series, folks. Get ready. Okay, we got Coach Neilzinho standing by.
Kitne months, baby? Love you a lot, Tesla. मेरे पुराने दोस्त कैसा है?
But it slipped away. And when facing teams like MIBR, that's pretty much momentum heavy. It gets tougher to play them as you let them get fired up. But now it looks like they're fired up, so it'd be crucial for you guys to match up with them. So can you give us a little temperature check on how the boys are feeling? What were the talks after Corrode? Do you feel like they're ready to mentally reset?
Yeah, for sure. Very much like you said, we spoke to the guys that were a bit nervous. And obviously, like you said, they're a high momentum team, but even in that game there, we slowed their momentum down. We came back from 8-4 down, so we know we can do it. It's just controlling our own emotions, really, and making sure we're not nervous, and we'll be fine. So hopefully that's out the way, and then we've got one of our 2 best maps coming up next. So yeah, all good.
All right, thank you for your insights, and best of luck.
You know, we often talk about it, and a lot of people might scoff at
Maybe
it,
only
but
half
the reality
year
is, you know, like, the mental plays such a factor
Guys,
in all of
Tesla,
this, right?
life
Yes, you
mein?
can be the best aimer in the world. Yes, you can have the greatest
Tesla.
strats and best...
टेस्ला आज मेरे ऑडियंस को तो बता दे कि जब तूने फर्स्ट टाइम मेंबरशिप ली थी, फर्स्ट टाइम एकदम वर्जिन मेंबरशिप फर्स्ट टाइम जब ली थी, और अभी 56 मंथ्स हुआ है मेंबरशिप में, क्या चेंजेस तेरे में आया है और कितना चेंज में हुआ? आज बता दे टेस्ला, बता दे आज कर दे बैंच, और चैट जीपीटी से मेरा तारीफ कर दे बैंच, कर दे। तभी टाइम आउट मिला था और फिर बैन। इतना जल्दी टाइप करने की जरूरत नहीं है, आराम से कर।
MIBR are playing much more akin to what Heretics used to play with that neon into the mix, whereas Heretics, they're making a bit of a change here. Previously, they were playing the double duelist with the Raze in the mix here, but right now, they're hovering a bit of a pivot onto the solo duelist and making that trade-off to pick up the Viper as a second controller instead, which is quite interesting. Not a huge amount of double controller play on this map, but a chance for a mirror Viper matchup here.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very similar to what we just saw here.
क्या तो पुन्नू जैसे cuties पटा रहा है?
Basically, the main difference coming into this match, as we were mentioning, MIBR has not played Sunset yet in this tournament, so there was not a lot of safety for Heretics to prep for.
By Mimi or Princess, entertainment point. आप गांड हो के गांड के छेद हो.
Of course, we have to look at Woods. We need to see why that difference needs.
Membership तो worth it है, agreed. Also, सब ले लो by deserving streamer है by goat of goaters, killer by. Sales करने की जरूरत नहीं. Champs खत्म होने के बाद है ना, सबको वो आएगा FOMO. मुझे चाहिए Binks भाई का membership, मुझे चाहिए, ऐसा करेंगे. जब मैं variety streams करूँगा ना, वहाँ पे, और वहाँ पे exclusive stream करूँगा ना, तब देखना.
Let's find out how this one shakes up. Are we going to go to distance? Let's send it back to Seth and Clint for map 2.
Thank you very much. We can only hope that this goes the distance. Heretics, their pick of Sunset.
Language, Jerry, language.
Strong map for
Free
them.
में chat कर रहा है यहाँ पे.
Should be well slated considering how close that corrode was to go all the way over to Haven. Time will tell for now. MIBR starting things off on this defending side.
Bring slowly but steadily. Thanks for all the non-stop stream and unlimited fun.
This is going to be really curious for me. For Team Heretics making this change up on Sunset. Maybe seeing some things in their VOD review they didn't like with the Raze. I think it makes a little bit of sense to me. I think there were some gaps left open on their defender side on this map, so that's where I'm looking to kind of see some real big impact. Obviously on this attacker side as well. It's Sunset, the map leans that way. You're going to have a little bit of extra control. MIBR also able to play with that double controller setup. They're leaving a wide open. This was a heavy stack towards mid B. And this should be a wide open site.
Yeah, primed for the taking. MIBR just going to play this slowly here. Get all their ducks in a row. Get everybody in a position to go for a retake. Spike now planted.
क्या ये लोग?
To the corner.
Fight करेंगे कोई एक जगह पे.
Four-player approach from that backside angle. It's just hard to see in the try to maybe stir up some chaos here from Street. Recon getting players pinged out there. Zaspas, quick little jiggle peek, bounds forward, gets himself over towards the spike. Odyssey able to find the first mini boost, going to be taken down. Damage going to be found. Root here at backside. Find the one, swings out, however, will just meet his demise. But Benji able to find one, catching Verno off guard. But there's just far too many players still standing. The fuse is there. It's going to be another pistol there by MIBR.
कल आना गोट के बारे में कुछ नहीं. Love you यार killer by love you यार भर दो इनकी तो.
Doing a little bit of a jiggle peek early with the dash. Then able to absorb the paranoia right on site. Counter paranoia from Zenom to set up Cortesia and Artisan. They're able to get
as a senior in gaming industry, आप new joiner को क्या सलाह दोगे? Please write for Bunks by love you. भाई जितने भी नए joiner से gaming के लिए.
By the way, Aspas.
वो लोग को एक ही चीज बोलूँगा भाई.
Interesting little tidbit here for you. Your all-time VCT champions. Kill leader up to 1,194
या फिर प्रोफेशनल के लिए गेम खेलो या फिर एंजॉयमेंट के लिए गेम खेलो.
Doesn't have the kill lead
all
for internationals. Obviously that's Fuzz, but Aspas
He's had to get that in there.
है कि नहीं?
I mean, I'm just saying. There
या
is a
फिर
delta.
खुद के enjoyment के लिए game खेलो या फिर दूसरे के.
But he's certainly closing it.
आंड मत खाओ.
He's closing in on Wood's position, but all of Team Heretics similarly getting ready to swing around this corner. See if they will find one. Does get a fadeaway second kill on a Miniboo as well. What was looking like a very dicey situation. It's going quite well here for the side of MIBR.
लेकिन technically TH का map है यार. Last match वो लोग ने अच्छा comeback मारा तो था वैसे.
Able to find him with the sheriff, finds himself an upgrade.
Pick and
Well,
का
with that
score
Spectre
मेरा
on the
2
ground,
right है.
passes it over to Boo.
ये वाला पता नहीं यार मेरे को
Still
लगा था
full
मैं
HP.
MIBR pick किया. TH क्यों pick किया पता नहीं.
All eyes at the
MIBR
moment from
strong
MIBR. Trained in towards mid. Once again, just abandoning this A site. So Heretics, maybe an opportunity to at least get that spike planted, gain a little bit of added cash.
But they're so quick to rotate
Nowadays
here. They're
being
getting the
toxic is
info.
fun for
They're going to
people.
seed over the orb.
There.
And Benji Fishy, assuming
30
he's the one who
seconds
gets to plant the spike. If he gets
भाई
there,
लाइफ में ना तुम लोग सब
he
कुछ
dies.
कमा
He's going to have
सकते
Steel
हो.
Garden coming into the bonus. But
इज्जत कमा नहीं सकते हो इतना याद रखो.
oh boy.
Well, has both of them lined up, does Burno. And that spike plant not quite going to come through. Just a little bit too slow and cautious on the approach. Understandable, though. And still a 2-0 start here for the side of MIBR.
Yeah, just a simple little crossfire setup.
हेलो बंक्स भाई आप बहुत इज्जत कमा लियो. एक काम करो पेरिस आ जाओ. हेलो आ रहा हूँ मैं.
Quick on the rotations
Yeah.
through mid.
आ रहा हूँ.
Starting to see that
एक तारीख को आ रहा
MIBR's
हूँ.
early
कॉल मत
game
करो भाई अभी
strategy.
मैं वॉच पार्टी कर.
Put a lot of pressure mid, a lot of pressure B.
Yeah. Thank you, Rohit.
Try to play a bit more for retakes. So it'll work well in the pistol. It's the bonus for them. Stingers, Spectre, a Guardian.
Oh, and Denim just catching him completely off guard. He's right back out the top mid. He just gets away like a thief in the night.
वो तो कामयाब में आ दे रहे बे.
Critical first kill we found is now.
What a read.
Just the Viper wall to really try to play around here.
ना ओपन आके स्टिंगर मार के चले
Flowing
जाओ.
for MIBR.
Not ready yet.
Moments like that where you're anticipating your opponent's setup. It's a fallback for Cortezia with that Guardian. Going to be facing 3 different players.
Meaning
Potentially, they're swinging back towards A.
You are a
So
good
on to
person.
Verno.
Might just be able to find a timing here, but the drone gets a spot on the 1. Doesn't necessarily see that Woot was that close. Ships away from the street angle.
भाई एक अच्छा है
Gotta
कि
be wary
TH
of
के
a
पास
spawn
स्पेस बहुत
push.
ज्यादा है तो बहुत टाइमिंग्स कर
Good
सकता है.
awareness for
For
Cortezia.
example, रेन अगर अभी राइट दिखता तो
Great
वो गया
rotations
था.
here for MIBR.
Great timing on the peak. A little bit
पीछे
of
आके
minor
split
damage
कर
going to be
सकता
found there
था.
on a Miniboo. Still a player advantage here in the
30
hands of
seconds
MIBR as they look to convert this bonus. Ospas lone forward on the site. Trying to get the spot out. Sees the 1, gets the readjust. Miniboo now struck
मैं
down.
वही सोचा उसका फैंटम से लग कैसे नहीं रहा है गोली. स्पेक्टर था वो. फैंटम स्किन वाला.
Heretics want to be able to complete this anti-bonus already. A large amount of damage suffered.
Uh-oh.
Last player.
Double face from Bulba.
God, big Cortezia, bhai.
Benji Fishy just
God.
does not stand a chance. Quick little reposition and tuck, but the
That
paranoia
good line.
is absolutely on point. Frantic spray from the Stinger, not going to be able to find much there. Rienz does manage to adjust for a headshot, takes down Shenum, but 2 players standing. Weapon's going to be upgraded. That is a bonus converted here. MIBR off to a incredibly hot start here on Sunset.
I
Kamehameha!
cannot stress enough how good the
Verno ne
mid-round
kya
is played
shotgun
here by
mara.
MIBR. Cortezia being diligent, checking spawn. That space being refilled by Artisan. Verno
भाई दिखा है बे आरामी प्रोडक्शन बे.
knowing that if he tries to challenge
Huh?
a Link, he would actually be in a
That
pretty bad
haram
spot.
production.
It's just really good push and pull from them. They have such good understanding of if they give up that top mid space, what their
Benji
protocols
got it,
are behind it. That was insanely well played. Team Heretics just scrambling to try to get a plant down.
बस मैं पैरिस जा रहे हो क्या
Non-man
सही में
situation
माधव भाई मैं
throughout.
सही में नहीं जा रहा हूँ मैं प्लेन में जा रहा हूँ.
Nice little paranoia to seal the deal. Now you're a bunch of sheriffs, Stinger for Boo. Do have that steel garden for Benji.
अच्छा हुआ मैं हिंदी में स्ट्रीम करता हूँ.
Are you going to
इंग्लिश
be
में
willing
अगर ये
to
सब जोक सुन रहे हो
commit
मेरे
that
को
all
घंटा नहीं
this
बुलाते वो
round?
लोग.
Maybe. Might be feeling that pressure already. Might just want to get those cycles going. This attacker side already off to a disastrous start. It's a little bit different though. tucking Mini Boo up towards mid here. Oh, Aspas just pulled away.
Mini Boo not got it for the check though.
नहीं, लेकिन
Wary about this potential pinch in from behind.
Time to jump.
It's up an exit strategy here for himself.
Oh, Viper का timing. Oh यार, TC.
There's too many angles. Mini Boo there on an island.
Hey, wall के साथ wall up करके push करके timing लेना.
By the sea.
Easy है बे.
Verno alone here on this A side of the map, trying to hold the line. It's gonna inch a little bit further forward. Gets the drone out.
इधर क्या आएगा चुपके?
Finally needing to pump the brakes here. Try to tuck back, but Woot does still get spotted out.
Right here.
Poison Cloud gives away the script just a little bit.
A bit of show of force here, but the time is very much getting away from Heretics here at the moment. Dodge the paranoia. 8 seconds remaining. Let's get the safe fight through. Zones him away, so Plant can come through.
Plant मिल गया.
4v5 now.
देखने का post plant ult मारेगा क्या भाई?
Slotting forward.
Look, so you're dead करके वो लोग clear करेंगे क्या?
He finds the first. Gets some damage across onto the second. The Boo and Rienz managed to come up with the goods. Kills found, so weapons going to be collected. Alpha's trying to slide forward. Frantically barrel stuff to get that kill, and he cannot. Ends up getting taken down, and just like that, MIBR now at a risk of dropping this round. And there's the shot from Rienz to confirm it all. A half-buy round, and Heretics, they do get themselves on the board.
Yeah, the timing here just goes a little bit awry on the retake, and Heretics, they are so well positioned. They know they got to get in and clear Verno out. And Aspas not able to get the slide and the kill. Might have been a different situation. Benji Fishy bringing the energy. Gonna still have that Steel Garden available. Now a Hunter's Fury as well for Rienz. Counter Hunter's Fury for Verno. Maybe that could be the start of some good things here for Team Heretics. Heretics, and clear the door. They're putting a lot of pressure.
Paranoia through market. Back with Verno. Refills that space, and he mows down all three.
Last player
Bro, W
at the same time, able to find Rienz there inside of being made.
Artisan.
And that's just Woot.
That's a W wall and a W spit, and it's just W, bro. मारा उसने है, लेकिन क्रेडिट तेरे को देना चाहता हूँ.
Not sure how much of a hunt.
W
Artisan from the side of MIBR. A couple players, their own money.
W spit or W wall.
But now they know where he's at. Aspas starting to rotate forward, gets onto an angle. He's trying to lock off this side of the map.
Toxins going up.
4-1 start rather, I should say, here for the side of MIBR.
भाई वो लोग ने देखा नहीं ना अभी तक आसपास के पास ऑप है.
No hope. 1v5. See if MIBR wants to hunt a little bit of cash there. You can maybe consider it.
Seems like they're not going to be too overzealous about it. Are pushing their way through tiles, so some collision here towards this A-main side of the map. Artisan looking to try to check that corner.
3 बंदे भी पे थे. Cypher भी था, Soa भी आ गया था, Viper भी था.
15 seconds remaining. He's going to have to fight at least someone. He swings back into the spawn. It's going to be to his demise, you would suspect. Looks for the timing, finds the headshot, but Aspas is there to put him down. 4-1 now, locked in. Have to be curious if Heretics are going to be calling a timeout. It's the same exact start just about that we saw us, yeah.
तीसरा शॉट क्रेजी था.
ओ
भाई ये भी क्या क्रेजी था बे.
Pixel peek from Cortesia.
भाई ये क्या है बे.
What a nice little angle. Able to find off of his own cyber cage.
Chat एक cage.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Achilleos. It's time
के ऊपर से कैसे
for
दिखा
the
उसको?
timeout. It's just a great read here on the timing for the swing for Verno. It's a little thing. It's just okay. They just dumped a bunch of util at Artisan. I'm just gonna swing in off of this toxic screen. We'll see what happens. It's a huge 3K. So it just continues to be those hot mechanics, the great individual moments for MIBR that can be difference makers in some of these rounds. I don't mind what Heretics is thinking there. You know, things have been a little bit slow at the starting of the rounds between these two teams. Kind of what you would expect, given their play styles. And they want to turn up the tempo. They want to try to make a quick market push.
भाई मजाक से हटकर GX upset कर सकता है.
Right on point. That guy right there.
जो एक गेम जो मेरे को डाउटफुल है, मेरे को पता है एनर्जी जीतेगा, लेकिन GX हरा सकता है, वो एक ही गेम है भाई, क्यों GX आजकल कुछ कोई सी कर रहा है.
Both Sovas having some success. Rien's, this is a map he was fearsome against T1 on. A lot of that was on the defender's side. Right now, they've got to stop the bleeding.
Language Binks का है, language.
Another eco for them. Rien's gonna have the hero rifle. Half armor behind it. Big stack towards A. Doesn't mean much. Heretics are very ping-pongy. They like to toy around with the map a little bit, but it's often in death balls on their attacker side. It's 4-1 splits where they're just feeling out the map a little bit. See if they commit here.
ए यहाँ से जाते, अरे रुको यहाँ पे वन पे आ गया.
Check.
इधर से जाते.
Trying to find a way to dodge it, but not going to happen. Has to fully retreat. Actually going to re-aggress towards the site again. This is dangerous. Look at that stack.
Oh, he wants to peek into this one, but quick little jiggle peek. Needs a decent amount of damage there, down to 70 as Ospas. Is Hunter's Fury going to be opened up from Verno across the way. Finds a tag on the one. Not quite able to confirm that kill, though. Nibu does survive.
बाप रे, ये लोग को कुछ भी करके साइड जाने क्या चैट, वो लोग ये राउंड भी निकाल सकते हैं क्योंकि वो लोग बस 2 अल्ट है, 22 और 16, बस साइड चाहिए.
Smoke towards street. Gate crash forward. Flash going to be dodged. Ospas trying to get out in front of that smoke. Doesn't manage to make it happen though. Does get zoned away once again. And for now, Heretics, they do have access to the site.
Nice.
Util sent out here in reply. The plan to come through, and Benny Fishy. Does he send the ultimate? Well, might have considered it, but now might just be a bridge too far. 2 quick kills to be found as Rien's and Minibu both get struck down. Fight out from Luke to swing to the smoke.
ये लोग ट्राई क्यों क्या डबल अल्ट के साथ जीतने के लिए?
No 1v5, paranoid up in alley. He gets taken out back. 5-1. MIBR get themselves a flawless round win to continue to stretch his lead.
I mean, they almost get Ospas here. It's some pretty good layering of utility by Team Heretics to keep him uncomfortable, take him down to 10 HP even. MIBR.
बिंग भाई सही होने से कुछ मिलता है क्या? संतुष्टि.
It's really quick rotation.
अगर तू बोलता है कि तेरा दोस्त चोमटे है और तेरा दोस्त चोमटे निकलता है, तो तू ऐसा बोलता है ना, मैंने बोला था, मेरा दोस्त चोमटे है. अंदर से है, रीड है. Plus gun buddies are also
Heretics. Look at the ults. Early pop of the pit. Artizine just going to take full control over B main.
By 4 ult hai.
Counter here, clearing the door. The last time that meant that it was a fast hit for Team Heretics through market. Tripwire there though, so nonplussed about it. Our MIBR.
They really want to try to filter these players in towards the dynamic duo on the opposite side. Verno and Ospas just playing together. Grab of the orb. Verno just trying to run back that.
ये लोग इन्फो देने के लिए सब कुछ कर रहे हैं.
Slowly and steadily.
लेकिन
are pushed closer and closer towards Ospas. Smoke
इसको कैसे
dissipated.
काउंटर
Benji
करेंगे?
just around that
क्वेश्चन वो
corner.
है.
Gate crash going to be coming through. Just looks for a wallbang shot. Will back away.
अभी एल्बो जाके मारेगा वो.
For the moment, but Ospas once again looking to try to get himself onto the angle. The drone, however, showing a target-rich environment, so he doesn't want to swing out too aggressively. On the arc rose, another one-way going to be set up. This is going to be a full assault down through this alley once again, but he's got the double stack set up. Now a triple as Ospas trained in on the angle. It's Heretics backing away. There's 20 seconds remaining in the round. Overdrive going to be popped. Minibu going to be taken down. They're trying to cut their way in through market. Tripwire still there to try to delay. So there's the catch on to one. They're storming their way forward. Artizine holding here at main. Gets the headshot. Benji Fishy going to be taken down. The spike now needing to be committed to. The plant will come through. Might be great for the retake. The pit going to be invested. Heretics doing everything that they can at this round.
क्या
It would be absolutely catastrophic for them. Can they clutch it up? Double face forward towards Apoba. Verno on the approach. Smoke going to be cycled in. Rien's sights turned back in towards main. Artizine waiting patiently. But already a good amount of time gone here. for this potential defuse.
Oh,
Is Unseen able to find one. Boop, going to be caught in the slide forward. Rien's here within the pit, able to find one. Boop, the last one standing, gets a transfer. Managing to find the second. The bite will claim Verno. And just like that, the round is theirs. Everything thrown at this. It ends in a Red Bull clutch, just no one is left standing.
Bye bye पर अल्टी ओपी भाई उठने राउंड निकाल दिया पता नहीं कैसे.
By the narrowest of margins.
Woot
plays this pitch brilliantly. It looked like for a second the flood from MIBR was going to wash this round away. But no. Woot able to get that bite off just in time. Still enough here to buy. But a lot of ults used by MIBR in that round as well, and you're still sitting pretty. Here as Team Heretics, you still got that Fury. You've still got that Steel Garden. You've got the Dimensional Drift for Mini Boo. Tons of tools to work with to get another round on the board, and here we go.
They absolutely need to be able to find this round win. Hunter's Fury going to be coming through. Rien's. See if he can get a catch, and he does. Cortesia going to be taken down. Paranoia set flying. Finds himself a second.
Last round.
Quick kills. Genum sprayed to 37 HP. MIBR very much on the back foot here.
Spike planted.
5-3, come back.
Recoverable for Aspons to try to swap out that operator. Now just hold it. Shock Dart going to be good as two players are stacked up, but counter spray from Miniboo across the way. Gets rid of Verno with that final ping reveal.
Okay, come back again.
It's going to be MIBR throwing in the towel here on this round. Heretics pulling off a flawless when they desperately needed it.
Just a classic combo. Dimensional Drift into the Hunter's Fury. And Rien's finds two. And that's basically round over. A little bit of a commitment there from Verno. Still enough cash in the bag that they could throw another body at the problem, see if they can find a solution. But
easy hai.
And just doing a great job with these ult cycles right now. Our Team Heretics making a nice comeback. Just caught right on the edge. And Artisan trying to back up. Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury. That might have very well been intended for Genum.
Good timing for Miniboo to be able to find that spray down. That second shock dart goes out. Suddenly, you've got two players dead on the side of Heretics. Bails them out.
Hey mods, Zeno ko hi bol dena.
Timeout call here from MIBR compared to the first map.
Mods are fast.
Going to try to maintain this as the economy starts getting chipped away at. Obviously, the operator rifle going to be carried over, but the remainder still looking a little bit weak in the economic department. And we'll see what they piece together.
Yeah, I think they're going to be able to squeak together most of a buy. Maybe one player's going to have to cut a gun short. I think just talking about going back to basics here a little bit for MIBR, they were playing so well controlled. Their protocol so in place.
By jacket चाहिए by chat worth it है chat. मैं सुना 15,000 का jacket है.
Baiting out a ton
as a Valo Paglu.
Team Heretics, forcing them to have to dump a lot before they even get to the site proper. Maybe a little bit more mid control potentially being thought about as well, but it does kind of look like that.
दिखता तो है.
You're kind of seeing a lot of that B control being left onto Artisan and Cortesia.
आधा बैंक बैलेंस तो शिपिंग में जाता है.
Gonna shift into mid. That's gonna be their solution to maybe take a little bit of space there.
मेरे को 1 BHK तो मिल जाएगा
भाई. Nobody
home. This to be a pretty quick hit here.
1 BHK मेरे को किधर ना किधर तो मिल जाएगा.
Therefore, a brief little moment. Snakebite going to be thrown in just to try to delay. But TP forward to the opposite side of the cyber cage. Miniboo frantically trying to spray back. He's unable to find any kills there. It's a little bit of damage, but now Aspas going to be struck down. Great shot from Rien's. We'll find the kill. Op going to be scooped up here by Artisan, but now that Seal Garden infested. Catching on to 3 players, with Verno still all the way across the map, looking to try to join in as quickly as he can.
What?
Why Artisan
to find one more.
Classic से अपने wall की तरफ play बना रहा है.
But that has certainly delayed things as the spike is not planted at all.
क्या वो?
Benji's got him. He's actually inching it closer towards Boba. And to find their first Jenna, but now Verno on the approach from the flank out of market. He finds Rien's. pinned in. That's Benji Fishy all by himself.
Oh, वो shot net में गया.
The timeout call from MIBR. It works a treat to get up to 6.
Yeah, it's just good awareness from Artazine again. It's just really well played there. He reads where the TP is going to come out. Does a little bit of damage.
पैसा बर्बाद करने के लिए तो है,
I was
ले लो.
wondering how he got that classic kill.
बात तो है.
Just caught. Woot coming through. And then they're able to really hold the line. Get that spike trapped there in the back corner of B site. He had to win a big fight, did, but Aspas flirting with this mid line and getting it too!
The collab! The Boo brothers!
Save कर लो, पैसे नहीं है रे बाबा!
Dialed into his sights. Ferno looking to try to get the wall bank shot there.
Round चालू होता भाई.
3v5
round चालू होता.
Is absolutely brutal, especially with how slowly Heretics have been trying to play out these rounds. Your entry power, your smokes, all gone.
Unreal. He just finds those moments time and time again. And as much as I have loved the way that Team Heretics spaces themselves, that time, just a moment where they aren't quite where they need to be. And Aspas catches them. Still haven't cleared the trip. Finally gonna hear it.
Standing ahead.
Rien sending a little bit of util over towards B. Trying to at least keep him honest. I don't think this is too confusing just yet for MIBR. Just leave one to watch market.
Reading it decently well. Got Artazine here to try to hold the line. Clicks the first, sends out the fight for the second. Now you know where Rienz is at as that drone comes flying through. A kill found.
10 seconds left.
On to Verno. That is all. Lead confirmed at the half, MIBR. Now up to 7. Looking for 9.
It's just brutal. They have a round start like this. They're trying to offset a little bit. But somehow, some way, the Operator King finds his prize. Just enough of an angle there. The frustration shown on the coaching staff for Heretics. And that's going to also warrant timeout from them. This has been a wild start again, but they've been able to come back time and time again. Once they get their energy going.
टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो 7-5 भी पॉसिबल है और नेक्स्ट टाइम पिस्तुला जितना भी पॉसिबल है.
And they need to get some of that energy back. But right now, I'm not seeing it.
है.
For Heretics and MIBR, just in cruise control. I mean, sure, you're occasionally seeing Cortezia get up and let them know, but honestly, they've just been kind of
rock steady.
Yeah.
3 timeouts invested here in this first half. 2 more rounds to be played out, and Heretics desperately want both of them. They're going to be able to make that happen. It's going to have to be through this eco, this half buy. 2 stingers in play here. Sheriffs for the rest. We know that these players are capable of hitting those shots. We've seen it in this series already. We've seen it in this tournament.
Need a drop.
Potentially double sniper.
भाई कोई नहीं चल रहा है बे टीएस में लेकिन.
They try to hold down that mid angle through market.
ने crazy round निकाला था बस.
For the next round, can throw an extra wrinkle into this one. See if
avoiding it for now.
Well, avoiding one of them.
My ult is ready.
Hunter Fury back up here. Verno finding the timing to be able to safely collect that orb. Is it thrown? Not going to go deep enough to actually get the spot check. Just riding the wall here. Cut back and he finds Boo out into the open. No way to clear it. Seemingly no comms to call it. The wall falls and Boo goes down with it as Aspas finds another collab. And you can't be facing into this guy unassisted. He's looking for the 4th, turns away from the flash, and Benji Fishy will be able to shut him down. MIBR, they want that 9-3. They may just find it.
भाई अभी तो 16 टीम है मेरे को लग रहा है अभी
What a blessing it is to have this guy on your team.
नो फक्स गिवन के घुस के अल्ट कॉम्बो करके आने वाले बेस में जाके
So unbelievable. The right as the flash is popping. Rians and Minibu are swinging. And St. Aspas is sending them to their grave.
And you have to suspect that the timeout call is for this round here, this final bye, but a round like that, another collat given up to Aspas. You have to suspect that Heretics players are certainly feeling very rattled. Ooh, looking for the double TP forward.
Ooh,
into the poison orb, and does manage to collect the kill. They're dodging all the bullets from Burnout.
That's Hunter's Fury gone.
Yeah, that is a massive pick to be found. Aspas, however, he's done it again. 3 collats.
भाई ये क्या ये पागल
He will finally be felt by Riens.
भाई back to back collats.
The double reveal.
क्या भाई
Know
कैसे
exactly where he's at,
पॉसिबल
and
है
it
भाई
happens
ये
allowed to Riens. It's been
कैसे
incredible for
पॉसिबल है
Heretics.
ये
He does nearly find Shenum there.
Standing ahead.
Through the box.
Found them.
There's the reveal, there's the kill. The first step. The timing is found. Protezia from Street will go ahead and shut him down. Deny any hope of a
भाई
clutch.
कुछ है ही नहीं इंस्पिरेशन है ही नहीं
He is a god. That is just... I've never seen anything like it.
उसको कोई बोलो भाई वो कैफे में नहीं खेल रहा वो चैंप्स में खेल रहा है
Find Aspas, we run the hell away.
कौन है कोच
That's going to have to be the play, but he's going to be on the attack, which it already feels like he has been throughout this whole.
गुस्सा आ रहा है मेरे को अभी
the lead, MIBR out in front. We'll see if Heretics can run it
ऐसा
back
शॉट
after
मारा
break.
मिनिमम होना चाहिए कि मैं नंगा नाचूंगा ये मिनिमम होना चाहिए मिनिमम
Let's go.
आसपास का हो रहा तो है गलत मार रहा था नॉन चला एंटी है मेरे जैसा +1 मेरे जैसे भी क्या लगता है MIBR चैंप जीत सकता है नहीं इतना भी नहीं अच्छा खेल रहा है लेकिन इतना भी दे भाई बालों में हैट्रिक मार रहा है आसपास भाई एक बॉल पे 2 विकेट ले रहे बे और उसके पास है भी 2 बॉल्स That's a W joke right there. भाई कौन सी म्यूजिक है? ट्रांस. कौन सा ये? Waves. कौन सी म्यूजिक है?
We are back, and Aspas has just been doing big damn. Man's been absolutely pounding out here. 3 collats in the half. Absolutely an insane performance from this guy. 14, 7, and 2 here at the moment.
He just
भाई चैंप्स बड़ा इवेंट
once
है
again
या
graced
फिर
us
जो
with his
EWC
presence
में
at
होता है
Champions,
वो
and
है
he's putting on
भाई मेरे को नहीं मालूम
another
ये तो प्लेयर से पूछना
show.
पड़ेगा
It's just
सीन ऐसा है कि
such a
चैंप्स
treat
बहुत पहले
to
से
watch
बड़ा
this
इवेंट
guy
मानता
play.
है It's been 4 years
And
5 years पता नहीं कितने years
what
और
what form
EWC
MIBR has found
अभी
as a
आया
team.
है जिसका
Still, Heretics can
Craze
answer
बहुत
back. We
W
know
था,
they can. We've
जितना
seen
मैं वहाँ
them
पे
do
जाके
it
देखा
multiple times. We've seen them do it today.
Yeah.
तो
They were down 4-8.
पता नहीं
It's
मेरे
an extra round that you have
लेकिन
to recover
क्योंकि
here.
ईयर
but
एंड में होता है
I'm not counting them
तो
out just
शायद
yet.
लोग चैंप्स को मानते रहेंगे
Still think it can be done, but
बट दोनों को
Goodness,
क्वालिफाई
you're
करना
gonna have to slow
इक्वली हार्ड है
this MIBR freight
तो
train.
फॉर
Yeah,
मी
they are soaring forward.
चैंप्स
They're going right into
फॉर
the
नाउ
stack. 4
एट
players
लीस्ट
going to be set up here, and Woot Poo.
लेकिन
They're
आगे
gonna find
जाके
one piece
शायद
here. Looking for a little bit more, and through that cage,
AWC
is
बहुत
able to
बड़ा
find
है
Protezia.
ये
However,
बहुत सारे गेम्स
quick
के लिए
response
AWC
kills.
इज द बिगेस्ट
Minibu and Rians
बहुत सारे
will be
गेम्स
taken
के लिए
down. Spike is going to be in hand.
बट क्योंकि
Players
ये
join
गेम
together.
ऐसा है जिसका चैंप्स मैच ही ईयर एंड में होता है
Slowly just
So I
cut
think
noise.
so, Chad.
Rotate
Not
across.
sure.
Now I'm going to be eyeing up that B side of the map.
Yeah, both teams just kind of going, I bet you're going A. Team Heretics take that bet. But now, rotation all the way over. There is going to be Benji Fishy's wall there.
तेज को क्या ग्रुप से मैं खेल रहा था प्लेऑफ में
They can get both over in time.
नहीं लेकिन ये
any funky stuff going on, but actually the tripwire there
second half of the year in a TH थोड़ा
Heretics from continuing to wrap towards the attacker side spawn. They get through. Plant seemingly going to be set up for the deep part of the site. Camera as well to check. Just going to maybe set up for the crossfire. Still have the snake bite as well for Artisan.
Try to cut off one, but Cam likely about to spot them all out. Does get cleared.
भाई डीले प्रो मैक्स कर दिया ये स्पीड में तो.
Double feint forward, taking the fight right to their doorstep. Cortezia makes the go of it. Cannot find the final shot. Boo. Last one standing. We'll get the defuse and get the pistol here. 2-2 in that regard. Heretics absolutely needed this win.
Oh, the reveal there. Absolutely beautiful. Somehow only gets one assist out of all that mess. But still, great work from Rienz. A good read here, just a hard read. And a much needed pistol to get Heretics back into this. Cortezia knows it. Because they can take that round away. And he had a real chance there at the end. Could have very well been the nail in the coffin.
Oh,
okay.
Looking to throw a curveball. Let's have
91 HP में कहा behind it. अरे उसका हेडशॉट मार के दूसरे पे एम गया था इसलिए ऑलमोस्ट बोला.
Fishy potentially first at risk. Doesn't have the full armor, however.
नहीं होता वैल्यू में.
Cam gets situated. Flashes really wants to clear this out and does manage to do so. Slides back into the site to safety.
Yeah, there's only going to be one player that dies to that outlaw in one shot, and that's Boo. Way on the other side of the map, so.
He's the only one with a ghost, so it seems like Heretics have a very firm understanding of what this buy was going to be looking like coming their way.
Exactly.
Good read, noise made here as the orb gets taken. Cortezia going to be one away from the neural theft.
लगे ना MIBR का प्लांट भी नहीं मिलेगा लोग को.
Drone the check into its bed. Flash confirming some pressure. Swing in, the headshot is found. Osposh is far too clean with it. Some damage to the drone now to try to lead the way. The spot on a loot here up close. No real way to try to collect that kill. Rienz will get knocked down to 10 HP. That is still standing. Pushing the mid and Artisan.
Bro.
With the classic in hand, coming up with the goods. Granted, Boo, yes, just with the ghost, but he had the jump. Well, that sends them chasing over towards the safe side where Miniboo all alone.
It's an outlaw.
Trying to get the catch. Does manage to find it, but the spike has already been brought to bear.
10 seconds left.
Plant coming in. A 3v3. The weapon advantage still very clearly there for the side of Heretics. Let's get taken down. Cortezia still a bit away, trying to join in here with the rest of the team in Miniboo. He's managed to shut him down. The headshot found. Cortezia now alone. Second shot connected. And as he swings out, we'll see Miniboo with a 3K.
Simba great tag for membership मेरी जान के ठोटे.
It's a great round from Miniboo. The way he's playing this outlaw, just so aware of the angles that are possible. I mean, what are you going to do against this one? Aspas and Artisan are hitting shots. Nice. Quick kill there with the Bulldog. Miniboo on point.
वैसे भी आजकल नॉर्मल सिम से ज़्यादा लंबी तो
मेंबरशिप
होंगे.
Still though, 3 weapons, 3 players losing their lives.
Chat अगर आज रात को members only नहीं हुआ ना, तुमको पता है किसको गाली देने का.
Right here. Mostly rifles, well, all rifles and a Guardian for Verno.
किसकी साइड हो आप? Easy for TH. किसकी साइड पे था मैं? TH.
Although, where the vice wall has been put for Benji, right outside the market door.
अभी मेरे को shout out देगा TH देखना.
They're able to kind of usher them in towards that direction. Boo has to backpedal.
कर दे. जीजा bonus.
Going fishing.
Brothers playing together here. Bucky just around the corner trying to flash him in, but Artisan hits the first, finds the transfer, and that's the A site broken wide open.
नहीं देना तो मत दे भाई शॉट आउट क्या जबरदस्ती है
Still that Vandal in play here for the side of Heretics in Rian's hands.
Magnite loves her. Thank you for the membership. मेरे जान के टोटे.
Quick rotations though. Great dart.
We're going to be cleared out. Drone
Dev bhai,
immediately dealt with. Not allowed to gain much vision there at all.
Love your Valo streams, Bunks bhai. आज भी Valo होगा, रात को होगा श्रीकांत भाई. I love Valo. रात को होगा.
Just putting himself right out in front. I know. A little bit of backup. The smoke now falling. Yep, they pick their target. Find one apiece.
गन्ने गिरा है बे.
Real depth invested. It's going to be a flawless anti-commerce here for MIBR.
लग गई ये तो.
Stop the streak from Team Heretics.
It's not a bad idea from Heretics wanting to set up that flash for the Bucky, but the wide angle being taken here by Artisan allows him to find that two-piece. Great timing on the backup of Aspas by
Venom. 4200 लोग टुकुर करके देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ना.
On this defender's side,
देखना है देखो जिधर हाथ लगाने लगाओ मोबाइल पे लेकिन पहले लाइक तो करो.
Try to use this three-player stack to set up for that orb take here on this A side of the map. So, yep, just the immediate back away from Artisan.
भाई अभी flawless run चाहिए यहाँ से. यहाँ से flawless run चाहिए TH के लिए वरना.
Maybe just want to turn up the tempo here, but again that vice wall gonna be right in front. So how are they gonna deal with that?
भाई vice तो आराम से counter neon भी कर सकता है बे.
And on the corner of the cubby. 3 across.
It's not going to get the catch there. Ooh, just gets a glimpse there on to Bruno before that wall comes through. Quickly replied though. Decisive trades it back.
मेरे को नहीं लगता वो लोग ने नियॉन को देखा है.
Alone here in the market. 3 players already in position. Boo starting to make his way across through the defender's spawn and try to join in. Smoke goes down on the Boba. Benchy Fishy lingering forward. Just Artisan completely off guard. Dimensional drift now in play. Benchy Fishy finds himself another. Has scouted, manages to catch a stray headshot there, finding one, but he is just out in no man's land. Plus now needing to do everything. Now he's going to be able to do too much of anything at all. Plant is just not for him. Heretics firing back, not allowing for MIBR to run away with this half with the rest of this map.
Yo, Benji.
Love you, Nikhil. Bye.
Some clean shots with the Vandal. Able to just tuck himself onto the back of the site. Woo. A nice opener.
Benji ने बचाया भी round का मारा भी
उसने. Really nicely handled.
I think he's gonna save, guys. He's us pass.
Nice. Well, you're not wrong.
He was correct.
It's also the correct play.
Yes. There's not much to read into on that one.
No. Mid presence being shown, but look at this stack. Again, that 4-player presence to make sure that that orb is there to continue to fast-track Miniboo onto another dimensional drift. Seems to be a win con that they're really considering. Our Heretics.
Aspas all the way forward here, making noise at top mid. Trying to see if he can get a peek. We'll get a drone. Smacks away over towards tiles. And we'll get the spot out here on Verno.
फिर से mid smoke there.
Well, to try to make a play off of this one, but they are looking to pile their way in, but self-flash on the Miniboo. He tries to go out of the smoke, and then Aspas just manages to find with a stray spray.
Last round भी वो बचा रहा था.
Cortezia.
को ये round भी उसने सुहा को बचाया. Benji निकाल रहा लेकिन. Benji का aim आ गया.
Plenty more targets for him to try to challenge against. Finds himself another. Aspas going to be taken down, but not before Rien's falls to the wayside as well.
Bring me here, jokes are over, you're dead.
Just try to go ahead, yoink these weapons out of their hands. At least the grab here onto Artisan. He's had that classic out. Getting flanked around the bend. Benchy Fishy, I don't know if he actually fully checks that pocket. Bruno pressuring into mid. He's able to go ahead and flush out. Ooh, that opens up the A side. Now prime for the taking.
तुम लोग मेरे को ये बोल रहे हो कि 3v3 में स्पाइक अकेला मिड जाके फाइट करके लड़के प्लान कर रहा है.
45-46. Between the two remaining players. You've got Shenum lurking here in mid as the Hunter's Fury is going to be just sent out here. Nearly finds the connection. Shenum only going to be good for the one. Benji Fishy now. An ace clutch. To try to run this back.
Benji mood mein. वो Benji
close the gap.
Right wala Benji.
As you do say, the shock darts, the recon, it's all available here for Verno.
Flash place. Flash stream.
Flashes in the check towards Alley. Nothing going to be spotted. A tap. He's just begging for it. Now looking to go for the half hold. Recon gets the ping. Tries to drag off of this one. Burno just looking to try to play the time here. Bounds across the opposite side. Swaps in. And will shut him down. The clutch not to be found. Close but no cigar. MIBR now up 11-6.
Man, he plays that so well. Didn't even need the shock darts. Just uses the recon to confirm the timing on the spike diffuse stick. I mean, Benji, giving it his all, has just come alive in these last couple of rounds. But it's still not enough. Still a bit of a wry smile.
भाई बेंजी मूड में है लेकिन
I'm not sure.
बेंजी आगे मूड में चैट.
Playing a mid. Big change up here for the side of Heretics, but Genum very quickly able to get away from this.
They've just been so aware every time that Heretics tries to get aggressive. You know, you saw it on the attacker side when they went for top mid. It's just great responses from MIBR. They're so ready for these situations. Feels like they rarely get caught off guard. That just shows the great prep that they put in for this event. On top of stellar shooting, again, going back to that win, an individual battle with Verno versus Woot. And that opens up the round for him to clean up the final kill. Get Benji.
भाई मेरे को एक क्वेश्चन का आंसर दे दो.
But now they're walking into a big stack, and this is a spike. Oh my god.
Just out in the front. Bit of a double take there from Burno.
क्या सीन है भाई
Find the kill all the same. Some shots from Rans. Back the opposite side there of Boba. Burno, I'm sure if you saw the close player here. Up many Boba. He deals with him either way.
क्या सीन है भाई?
Oh, just barreling forward into the site. Rans now.
ये कौन सा स्टाइल है?
Benji Fishy manages to peel
Spike
back.
लेके तुम आगे जाओ, हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं.
But Ospas primed and waiting. 12-6 MIBR. Looking to make swift work of Heretics here on their map pick of Sunset.
What a treat it is to watch Bruno play.
अरे too good ठीक है.
Can't speak enough. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he was
लेके
mid-air when he
अकेले
popped
मार
it.
के walking किया है
He just
बंदे
got a
ने.
barrel stuff him.
There's been no way to pump the brakes. All the timeouts had been committed in that first half.
And look at the ults. So much available.
4 of them. Outlaw in hand. Half armors on everyone.
लगे ना एक बार साइड में क्या वो लोग के पास क्या है काउंटर कुछ नहीं है.
Set up here towards
ज़्यादा
this
ज़्यादा
site.
बूट अल्टी मार लेगा उसके
At
अल्टी
the
में
ready.
अगर जिंदा रहेगा तो.
He's continuing to scale forward.
ना लग गए बूट के.
Potentially beat to his demise. Flash attempt coming through.
जी.
And it is just that. Many Boo and Woot both
भाई
taken
टीएस
down.
में तो पहला मैच बढ़िया खेला था
Double stack
इससे.
set up here in mid. Just looking for the
ये मैच
punish,
कुछ
looking
नहीं कर पाए
to
बे
pick them
टीएस.
apart limb from limb.
एकदम हेल्पलेस बे.
Clear the
MIBR
cam.
कुछ भी कर रहे
Shot from
पनिश नहीं
Jenna.
हो रहा है. मिड ले रहे
Straight
पनिश
into
नहीं हो रहा है.
flat shot from Boo, but he needs so much more and
वॉकिंग
cannot
कर रहे
find
पनिश
it.
नहीं हो रहा है. क्या सीन?
MIBR burn the Heretics here at the stake as they'll take them down.
बोल रहे क्या सुनाई नहीं दे रहा. मेरे को पता है वो कौन सा गाना सुनता है. बोलने का सुनाई नहीं तेरा.
A showing here for
गले लगा
MIBR.
भाई नहीं तेरा.
Taking down a team that hadn't lost a map coming into playoffs. And then they 2-0 them and get the lion's share of it
ना
done.
मान रहे. अभी स्माइल बराबर आ रहा है. हाँ जब एक बुलेट में दो मार रहा था तब तो स्माइल नहीं निकल रहा था.
has got going right now.
The return to form from this squad is looking absolutely incredible. It should be striking fear into the hearts of every other team.
मैं मेरे को मालूम था बे. मैं भी पता नहीं मैंने क्या आगा पिक.
Ospas finding
ये मैच
stride.
तो
Burno's
एक्चुअल
calling.
में जितना तो था ही.
Opened up. Fry in his own regard. It is just gorgeous to watch. This is a team to be feared. This is a team that absolutely could upset our expectations and go with the distance.
Brazil is back, baby.
Well, they absolutely are. Fraud.
वो क्या साइन था?
Doing an incredible job to get this team realigned. Probably consider a name change because he's anything but a fraud at this point. Doing incredible work. Absolutely not. Well, for now, we're going to send it down for our Verizon post-match interview.
MIBR font tomber Team Heretics. MIBR takes down Team Heretics. And I'm gonna have to borrow our young IGL Verno for this one. I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second for a quick interview. So what a beautiful story you're writing. First of all, first as a rookie, now first year in VCT. So yeah, how did you keep, like trusting yourself the whole time? We know it didn't work out with energy at the beginning, and now you're like fragging, IGLing, doing everything. So yeah, can you tell us about it?
I think it's pretty simple. I don't think it's anything complicated. I think we just learned how to play each map in our style, and we're comfortable on the maps, and we're all comfortable with how we play together. So it just makes the game really simple.
Yeah. Always a team effort, right, for you?
What?
Always a team effort. It's not only because on your perspective, like, what are you the most proud of, this year? Because you had tough times, and now you're back. So yeah, how does that feel?
I think I'm definitely proud of how the team has improved since we qualified to champions, and at the end of stage 2, I think we've all done a really good job together, and everyone's playing really well, on the maps. Everyone understands the maps really well, and everyone's playing really well.
A lot of lucidity indeed. Donc beaucoup de mots pour ses teammates. Je lui dis, le début d'année a été un petit peu compliqué pour lui. Donc de quoi est-ce qu'il est plus fier? Tout simplement, mes teammates et moi, on est très lucides sur les maps. On s'est beaucoup amélioré cette année. On est peut-être dans une de nos prime form au champs. And second question, we've seen a beautiful support for all of you guys. We have family, we have relatives, coming to cheer you up. We even have your mom in the arena. So I want to know, what does it mean to you having
mom buffet, family buffet,
all over the places?
It's definitely. It's definitely amazing.
Just happy to have people supporting you, I guess.
Chat, अभी के अभी कितने लोग देख रहे हैं? 2600 लोग. अभी का अभी मेरा स्ट्रीम खोलो मोबाइल पे और अपने मम्मी को दिखाओ ये चीज. सीधा मम्मी जी को पूछो, मम्मी जी, वरना की मम्मी फ्रांस पेरिस तक गई है सपोर्ट करने. आप मुझे कब सपोर्ट करोगे? डायरेक्ट पूछो. आज हो जाए भाई, हो जाए. आज मेरे को भी देखने का कि गेमिंग सीन क्यों नहीं बढ़ रहा. पूछो घर पे, पूछो.
Prediction.
I think the Giants are a good team, but NRG play with a lot of experience, so it really comes down to who's better on the day, I think.
Okay, so no answer. You need to give me one. NRG or GX, pick one.
भाई एक चीज देखा क्या? एक चीज, हम लोग सारे लोग इतने अलग अलग है. सारे चैट में लोग अलग अलग बैकग्राउंड से आते हैं, अलग अलग चीजें कर रहे हैं, अलग अलग गांड मस्तियां कर रही है. हाँ, डिवाइडेड बाय प्रॉब्लम्स, यूनाइटेड बाय मम्मी का डर. है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं? हाँ, है कि नहीं बे? सबकी गांड वैसी फटी है. दीपेश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. बहुत पटका खाया था मैंने भी बचपन में, लेकिन फटका खाने के बाद जो मैं वड़ा पाव खाया हूँ, आराम में गिरी, मेरा कभी नहीं चेंज हुआ.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
आज मैं पूछ लेता हूँ. आज I think I'm at the right age to at least ask one question to my mom. मम्मी, I want to ask, अगर मार खाने के बाद भी मैं नहीं बदलता था, तो फिर भी क्यों मारते थे? या
Paco, are you ready?
मेरे सामने क्यों कर रही है? आंटी जी देख लो इसका. एक्सक्यूज मी भाई, जैकेट स्ट्रिक्स प्लीज, जैकेट के पैसे भेज दे यार, प्लीज यार. वहां पे ठंड है यार, तेरा बाप ठंड में रहेगा. तो ऐसा करते हैं ना, कॉल मेरे को आता है समझ के कि असली का हो रहा है. ठीक है, ऑन स्ट्रीम मत करिए. पक्का
बता रही हूँ।
तो तू ऐसा बताएगा तो भी मेरे को मालूम पड़ेगा ना कौन सा नाखून टूटा है। मेरे को मिडिल फिंगर दिखा रही है पापा। जो गोट पेरिस जा रहा है उसको ऐसा नहीं करते। पापा का गुस्सा निकाल देते। मेरे पापा चिल थे। जब भी मेरे को मम्मी मारती थी तब भी पापा मारते।
बेबी नेल लग रहे, बेबी नेल। ये सारे नाखून तोड़ के आऊंगी कल, फिर तेरे को जो मार पीट करूंगी मैं।
बोल दिया ना आज ऑन स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू फॉर द क्लिप। थैंक यू। काम आएगा ये बाद में काम आएगा।
नकली नेल, अरे असली है भाई, असली नाखून।
ये यूज करो।
कहाँ से नकली, असली नाखून है मेरा।
साइड
आई डोंट डू फेक
चाय के अंदर।
माय नेल्स कैन कैसे प्रूव करूं असली है।
अरे वैल्यू का वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है इधर, नाखून का नहीं हो रहा। बाइट इधर, बाइट इधर। वैल्यू वॉच पार्टी का प्रैक्टिस कर, नाखून वॉच पार्टी चाल रहे हो इधर।
असली है बाबा,
बाइट
ये निकलता नहीं है।
बाइट इधर,
ये भी टूट गया। क्या गिर फेविस्टिक से चिपका दूं क्या?
Welcome back to day 12 of Champions Paris and our final opening match of playoffs. It's NRG taking on Giant X. I'm going over here back on the desk with Kukuka and Mimi. We look to break things down for another America's EMEA showdown. You love to see it. We love the regional rivalries. And more importantly, we like to see teams that we haven't really gotten to see on the champ stage, you know, often, or even in these big global events often, being able to square off against each other, which is going to make this one quite the ride, because this one is insane. I mean, firstly, the fact that Cloud, we were talking about this before, Cloud has been on the team since Lock-in. Oh my God. And also got eliminated by NRG back then too. I remember the Burger King jerseys.
You know? Oh God, new kid, Ryan, we miss you. Yeah, NRG's looking a bit different. No, but seriously, we have so many players. Crash is a great example that have been in and out. Another one. So seeing someone that has been a mainstay in a team that has seen so many changes speaks volumes of the quality of a player, that Cloud has.
Very different routes as well for NRG after Lock-in. They had a lot of success in that first year of the partnerships, had a lot worse in 2024, but have now had the redemption here in 2025. For GX, it's really the first time that they've been a global contender. For a long time, one of the lowest ranked teams in EMEA. They struggled to even make playoffs in most stages, but now they're here with a roster that looks excellent, has been reinvigorated with the addition of some new rookie players. And not only have they made it to champs, but they've made it to the playoffs and have an opportunity to go farther.
I just think it's so crazy because, like, during stage 2, I said this almost every single day. Like, Giant X has been such a surprise because, as Mimi was saying, bringing in players in the middle of the season or in the middle of the year usually points to the situation is that bad. We have to, you know, take whomever. It is lovely to see, first of all, that it was someone from their academy. So it's like, you know, there's a like that the system is working. The teams have invested into their academies and they bump up a couple of players in. But the situation, like, looked from the outside was like, oh, it must be really bad for this to happen. Maybe Giant is already thinking about 2026. And we were blatantly wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it just sometimes it's just how the cookie crumbles. But on the other side of the field, you kind of sort of say the same thing for NRG, right? This is a team that, you know, well, firstly, right, this is a massive achievement for them no matter what, because, you know, this org has been wanting to hit these highs in the playoffs here at Champs and all that good stuff, and especially for this team being able to make it to globals. I mean, look at that there. The last time they played a global was in 2023. So, you know, that's not a little while. You know, that's a decent amount of games, decent amount of heartbreak in between those times.
Yeah, and they've never really been a mainstay to make it deeper in those global events. Obviously, the last time we saw them there was getting groups at Champs in LA, but here's a much happier shot of them in Los Angeles after their qualification here to France, where NRG have found a great season for themselves. They've reinvigorated their identity after what started as a pretty... you just see him and that's all you can say.
Yes, because I've known Strong for many years. Bonkar, I've known him as a player for a very long time, so to me this is another EMEA team. Sorry.
Okay, sure.
Also because they're very good and I want them to do great things. So
you're just setting the stage
she
early
might
here.
be coping a little bit after Heretics' loss. But look at the placements.
They've always liked the lower bracket.
No, I want to show this, Greg, because NRG, right? Look at how rough the early placements are and how much they've had to change this year. They start off getting 8th place in kickoff. They had Bonkar then. They get rid of him. They get rid of Verno. Stage 1 also doesn't go their way. They make another coaching change. They change their IGL. And now they've returned into Stage 2 to make it all the way to the final, beating out Sen, and make it to their first global event in 2 years. I love what they've done in investing in Tier 2, picking up fresh rookie players from North America and believing in their future. It's honestly so similar to what Giants have done with their own talent pipeline, and both these teams have been rewarded for those risks that they've taken.
Yeah, they invested in the future, and that investment certainly has paid off. But for more on one of those rookies, we actually have Jen Lee standing by with Scuba. Got words with him earlier today.
NRG या GX?
Now, Scuba, you've been incredibly consistent since joining NRG. But, you know, 3 years in Tier 2, if I'm correct. Now, we see all of your hard work and patience paying off here in Champions. So at this point, do you even feel like this is your first Champions, let alone your first year in Tier 1? Or is everything kind of natural to you?
Yeah, thank you, by the way. It's been a long time coming. And do I feel like it's my first time? I want to say no, but I'd be lying. There's a lot more pressure and like eyes on you in Tier 1 compared to Tier 2, but I think I'm handling well. And Champs has been an incredible experience so far.
Thank you so much and good luck today.
And that guy right there, well, he probably has been one of the most talented rookies coming out, out of the field here, and of course taking the stage today. But let's continue the conversation on some other rookies, because you know there's that guy right there too. You know what, Mimi? Who would be your front runner for Rookie of the Year?
I honestly think right now it would have to be Mata in my mind. He played so well regionally, even when NRG was struggling. He was excellent in Americas. Suddenly the team turns things around. He keeps out the points, and I think arguably plays even better in Stage 2, and he's kept that up here. He's shown a very variable agent pool.
जो आप 3 मिनट से आप ट्राई कर रहे हो ना वो फील्ड में मैं 30 साल से 30 साल से
40 साल का ये अंकल ने एग्री कर दिया
comfortable on this big stage. He's one of the most impressive rookies for me right now.
There's nothing to say against Mata. I can't. I subscribe every single word that you said. Like coming into this tournament and watching from home before coming. I was like, damn, they're the real thing. Like every single round that I just saw Mata, like there's no doubt.
Because that is 60 FPS
hesitate to make any of these decisions, and every single round seems so clear from his side that I cannot disagree. And I think that this playoffs might even give us more insight and more, you know, because at the end of the tournament, of course, we're going to have an MVP. And it would be nice that it was a rookie.
Well, you know what though? Who would be that rookie for you?
I think that on the other side, I have to look at Ara. I know that in EMEA, like having Kayak, like the year feels longer than it has been, you know, because we have a lot of new faces. But Ara, when he joined this team, he was not set up for success, literally. Their opening match was against Fnatic. He was playing in 2 leagues at the same time. He had like oh, I have to play Fnatic on Tuesday.
Language
and
tricks,
on Sunday, I have
language.
the final of the LVP Rising in Barcelona or wherever it was. I can't remember.
Wow.
And it was very stressful. But to me,
ऐसे मैं कैसे नहीं निकाल के डालो पता मेरे को.
felt very comfortable on the stage. To me, that sometimes Giant X cannot win a map if he doesn't turn up. Speaks to the value that he brings
Nice
onto the team. Again, not in a good situation, not in
करना
good
उसको.
circumstances, but
हाँ?
he shines out.
ठीक करना
The only
पता है
thing
तो.
that I want to see from
मेरे को
Aaron
एक
now
बात
is
बता मेरे को
more
पता है
diversity
कि तू
in
पागल है
his,
मैं टिक कर पा रहा हूँ क्या तेरे
I
को
do
नहीं
know
कर
that
पा रहा हूँ
this
ना
is
मैं
probably
टिक नहीं कर पा
has
रहा
to
हूँ ना.
do with how Giant X wants to play the maps and
Yeah.
the idea that Pipson wants to have about the game. But I think that the next frontier for him has to be that one.
Well, let's talk about Giant X and the style that they're bringing to the
Sir
table
pe, sir
here,
pe.
right? Because Kukuka, you got a squad that really is kind of just playing to their strengths, doing their thing, not adding a lot of flair. They're just getting the job done.
No, and I think that coming into
पिछले
this
दिन में
tournament with all
कुत्ता
the
था लग रहा है.
waylay and the double control, that we have so
आगे नहीं
many
मेरा बाल
different
गया.
things, and so many different styles and meta reads. But Giant X just go to what we've always seen: a lot of bridge, a lot of breach, a lot of double initiator, a lot of plain Valorant, a lot of Jet and Leon.
Yeah, it is
That's
really
probably the most innovative thing. That
Yeah,
थोड़ा
I mean,
ऊपर,
it
थोड़ा
is
ऊपर.
very old
Oh,
comps
that.
generally. I don't think Giant X have changed the way that they want to play. Here you can see their
Pit पे
pick
मुक्के भी,
rates
pit पे मुक्के.
contrasted to the field. Right now,
Wow.
by
अरे बाप
31%,
रे,
they've barely picked.
पागल.
They've never played the Waylay, and right now half of our teams are locking
आज
in
तो
every
मैंने
game.
help
It's
किया
the same
तेरे
with
को.
that Yoru, and honestly, I understand not wanting to index
बराबर
into the
से मारती
Waylay.
तो तेरे
That's
को
brand
ठीक
new.
होता
वो ऐसा
But
टेढ़ा
barely
कौन मारता
playing
है?
the Ryze and the Yoru,
Especially after how dominant Yoru has
yeah,
been
the
all
two
year.
agents that even to narrow further, I think those were
क्या
the
बकलोली
two
उधर हो
most
रही है इधर.
impactful agents in team success in stage 2, and they're barely playing either of them. So it is really
Karna,
interesting to
comments
see
on.
them finding success
करो?
with this older style. But I think if there is the sauce on
Nice
top of
one,
that stuff,
thank you.
it's their set plays. You watch their defensive side; they have so many different ideas of what to
Language,
do. They
Masum
run,
Rohit,
how they go
language.
aggressive. They have a lot of set strats, even if the compositions themselves aren't as exciting as a lot of the other new stuff that teams are bringing in France.
So coming into the tournament, and with all
Yeah.
the new things that,
Yeah.
that we're seeing, there's two
Yeah.
approaches you can take if you're coming to
अभी नहीं,
champs.
रुक
You
जा.
either bring all
Yeah.
of this, not
Yeah.
only coming to champs, between stages and after
Yeah,
global events,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
very normal that we say, oh, this was very strong. I see how my team can fit into this.
Oh.
For the side of Giant X, they never... I assume that
Yeah.
they contemplated that option, but they thought,
Contemplated,
what if,
नया word सीखा मैं
while
आज.
all these people is trying to change
Yeah.
all of and bring in all these
Yeah.
new things. How about we perfection what
Yeah.
we already have? We already found a reason to choose these picks and choose these agents in some maps. I don't think that we need to reinvent
अरे
the wheel.
gifted
We have
है.
perfection
किसका
what we
gifted है?
That's fair.
Started.
Well, you know what, though? I want to hear from
Started,
one of the other
देखते थे
players
किसका
over at
gifted है.
Giant X. We were talking about him earlier, the rookie, Aura. Let's see. But
यार.
Jen here with Ara of
Jen here.
Giant X. Now, Ara, we've had a lot of teams reinventing themselves throughout the group stage. Some teams kind of made it work.
अभिनव भाई, thank you for the
Others
5
made it to
gifted
the
मेरी
playoffs.
जान के
Others fell short and went home.
टोटे.
And it feels like you guys chose to, stick into kind of perfecting what you guys already had. But when it comes to the playoffs, do you guys plan to approach the game differently?
That's a
or
beautiful
are you guys
question.
still leaning towards the idea
Huh?
of
It's a
one kick
beautiful
10,000
question,
times is
beautiful
better than
question.
10,000 kicks one
That's
time?
a pretty like
we try
cuteness
to
question
adapt
of
our
the
playstyle to every
champs.
team. For example, against PaperX, we try to play a bit more aggressive than usually. Against XLG, we just played our normal game because I think they're just a normal team.
Pat,
And,
वीजा
I
मिलने
think
के बाद
Energy
अगर
is,
वीजा वाला
nothing
पेज
much
फट
different.
जाए
We will
तुम्हारे
just approach our
पासपोर्ट
normal
से तो
game
क्या होता है?
and it should be good for us.
Okay, thank you for your insights. Good luck.
Thank you.
that was actually quite interesting there from R, right? Talking about how, like, hey, PaperX, we knew that this team was going to be aggressive and whatever. We got to play aggressive here. But then RG, he's like, we
Visa
can take it out,
cancel.
right? It's fine. And part of that, I think, is because, and this is a weird one, we always used to
Jana
talk about the
cancel.
energy slow starts, like that was always like a thing, Mimi, that they always had. It just seems to be an organizational issue.
क्या
not
लगता है,
like a player
chat?
issue.
Yeah, you always thought that was the legacy of
W
Austin,
energy
but
होने वाला है
it's
क्या?
continued here. Look at that stat. Energy have only led
भाई
in
मेरे को लग रहा है
40
GX
out of the
अपसेट कर सकता है बे.
121 rounds
थोड़ा
they've
सा
played
स्मेल
against.
आ रहा है मेरे
That
को
means that
आरा
their
से.
score is trailing their opponent the majority of the time that they are playing. And what that actually manifests in is a lot of comebacks. Their group stage was defined by comeback after comeback to make it here to the playoffs.
Guys, they're making the most out of this experience. They just want to play as many rounds as possible. They want to learn from every opponent, but they need to learn properly. So they just take their time. They're like, okay, let me see everything that you got, and then I'll show you what I brought to this match.
Let's just not win.
So they're just making sure that we have a great time.
Damn.
I've been having a great time.
I want to see what they bring specifically for their early pistol and bonus rounds ideas in this one, because I think that has been part of the reason why some of those early games have snowballed. Their opponent winning pistol, bonusing them, and then kind of getting a huge lead that they have to fight back from. But they did have a little bit of time, those couple days to reset ahead of playoffs. So I'm interested to see if that's any different here.
Better to be on the end of the comeback, because I think that we saw it yesterday with Fnatic and VRX, something that is very fresh, like having a very big lead and seeing the other team rampaging. It definitely has affected mental, not only for that map, but especially for the one that comes out.
Yeah, no, good point on that one here. But let's dive a little bit more into these slow starts. We got Brock with his Omen player moment about NRG slow starts and playoffs.
Game Roblox में नहीं था.
So we started off really slow first map, and then they had us kind of really get our footing down, so they just took the lead and ran with it. Second map we started down as well, like 2-6 or something. We ended up coming back that map, felt good. Then the last map we also started down 0-7. When it was down 0-7, I felt like all we needed was some rounds to get back into it. But I think Adam and Sam are like the main two people who like get hype after the rounds, and it like feeds it to all of us, I would say. Once we went around, they get really hype, the atmosphere gets different. Making playoffs, like going to making the playoffs was really good.
Who gets a kill? Lamada backside with this operator has to be forced out, fully spotted up, but he gets the kill off the lasers. He's still right through this side, tearing apart DRX. Mada finds 4.
I think our synergy is really good. It would help if we start off really hot, but recently we've been starting off slow. Beforehand, teams didn't think we were that good or anything, but now people are starting to see that. Thanks for the support and keep watching. We really appreciate it.
Ascension के बेल्टिंग मैचेस कब से 15-16 से कब से
तो मैं करूँगा run for NRG and here
आज अन्ना बोले बिंक्स के पास सिर्फ क्रॉक्स है क्या मैं बोले इतना सारा बतेरा शूज लेके आया फिर भी क्रॉक्स ही पहन रहा है वो हर जगह listen
बाहर क्या पहनूं मैं
Yo podría decirte por qué. Yo podría hacerme daño. But in my head.
सबको पता चलना चाहिए ना पैरिस जा रहा है.
Voting for NRG is voting for Strong and Bunker. I cannot go against them. I am sorry.
You cannot do that.
बाकी DMEA
मेरे को बोल रहा था बैग्स लेके किधर नहीं जाने के बैग्स क्या करेंगे इतने सारे बैग्स लेके क्या करेगी तू?
They can do great
तू क्या कर रहा है
things. They have strong map.
कौन से इतना ज़्यादा है दो नया शूज?
But it's out of the group. I think that both of them have a chance. I don't think
Paris.
A massive like 90-10 situation.
अभी तो बोला क्रॉक शूज नहीं है.
40 or like maybe a little more maybe 55 in my mind. I think the biggest thing is I feel like NRG has a little bit more depth with a lot of the comps that they show. I think that GX at times can be too reliant on the set plays and also on a lot of the individual performances of some of these rookies.
Okay,
I think you can say the same of someone like Mada, but it's just going to be a close one no matter how you cut it.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and get this show started and bring out NRG and Giant X.
It's okay यार. अभी मेरे को कोई ट्रिप नहीं जाना.
भाई म्यूजिक तो है बे चैम्स का वाइब है.
Giant X with a massive opportunity here. This is the
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है यार अपसेट लग रहा है चैट. क्योंकि ये लोग ऐसा खेलने वाले nothing to lose.
And it would be massive for them. But on the other side, you got NRG, a team that also has a chip on their shoulder, wants to prove to everyone that they belong.
अगर एनर्जी ने हारा है तो हाय जेक्स को हराया, और अगर हारा तो हाय जेक्स से हारा. समझ रहे हो?
To come back to full strength right at the perfect moment and make it here.
बाद हो जाए अंडरडॉग रन हो जाए यार आज मजा आ जाएगा. सोम भाई I love you लेकिन आज हो जाए.
I think out of everyone that qualified here to even make it to champions, much less find themselves now in the playoffs with a huge opportunity ahead of them.
And let's take a look at the map veto here. Giant X is going to get rid of Corrode Energy, saying goodbye to the sunset.
आप दोनों को किसकी नजर ना लगे, thank you
Giant X selecting a map like Haven that they absolutely love, and in fact is the only map that NRG has lost in the competition so far. So for Giant X, it's time to prove them doubters wrong.
Yeah, that's right. You got 2 3-site maps here to start things
Ara
off.
bhai
You
aaj
go
ho
to
jaye.
Lotus.
Wait!
कौन-कौन मारेगा मालूम है सबसे ज़्यादा? आरा
ever played Abyss?
और
I don't
Flickless.
remember their Abyss.
Let me check real quick, because I don't think that's ever
याद
happened,
रखना.
Mimi.
Mark my
They
word.
haven't showed it
छाती
yet.
लाओ.
It would be the first time.
छाती
for
लाओ
them
सब
to
लोग.
play this.
आरा और
I cannot care
Flickless.
less who wins today. I just want to see the Abyss.
It would also be really interesting
Me
because
too.
that's the map where NRG plays their Harbor comp that no one outside the Americas teams really plays Harbor anymore in 2025. So
Well, have you heard about KC?
Oh,
they
yeah.
had a moment.
Wait.
They had a moment, Mimi. They had
Yeah.
a moment. I think they want to forget it too.
See, my
but being
mind,
in lesser end,
I tried to, blank out the memories of Carmine Core.
Westside तो हमेशा मारता
definitely
है
played against some similar
लेकिन
ideas
Westside से
in the
ज़्यादा
past.
मारेगा आज ये दोनों.
Feels like pretty even territory, honestly, to look at
Yeah,
this
the
map.
only one that's kind of like, is probably just going to be that Haven. That will be the only one where I'm like, maybe NRG struggle a little bit there. Maybe we see the slow start there, and then they might have to mount that
The
comeback.
game was
क्या
pretty
stream
bad
को
against,
like कर दो
against
मेरी
TRX. They
जान
got
के
pulled.
टोटो.
Historically, I think they're a lot better at that map. I think it highlights some of the issues with their attack side mid-rounding that I am still looking to get proven in this match.
yeah, we can say whatever we want about Giant X and the comms and whatever. They have played just in this tournament 6 out of the 7 maps. And if we get to that Abyss, they would have shown everything that they have. So it is a dark horse for this competition. Everybody's going to doubt them. But they have come here to chance with their homework pretty much done.
Yeah, you saw Mata there for a moment, taking it all in. The pressure is certainly on. He knows it. I remember speaking to him right after they had qualified, and he said, dude, we're winning the whole damn thing. And that, I think, is like that was something where I was not expecting that from him. Even though a rookie coming in, quote-unquote rookie, he's got that experience. But, man, it really does have that.
You listen to him speak in interviews, and he doesn't really have the demeanor of a rookie player
Not
in
at
my
all.
mind. His early success in America, his success here at Champions has just given him incredible confidence
that's carried to the stage.
That he carries into bigger and bigger matches, and I think this is just the next level of that. How much can he carry that confidence? And on the other side, how much can this other rookie player in Aura do so? But as we look at the agents, NRG are hovering a cocktail here.
Wait,
come
no,
on,
Mata's
Mata,
trolling.
come on.
You're trolling now,
Give me
dog.
something.
Yeah, we know. We're going to get the neon.
Okay.
There you go.
So
All
it is
right.
the same.
For a second.
Heart, we got so excited.
For a second there, for a second. We've spoken a lot about Ara. Let's take a look also at the other rookies. We have Flickless, we have Westside as well, who joined at the beginning of the year, and a player that some people think, for some reason, is a rookie. That is Groovy. That has been in a VCT for such a long time.
आपको कौन लगता है कौन जीतेगा भाई? मेरे को पता नहीं यार. मेरे को एक्शन में मेरे को लग रहा है GX एक ऐसा टीम है ना.
The Viper. I do really like the Viper
जो
here.
एकदम बाप underdog
Breach. Breach is less good at flashing through that wall, fighting into main and flushing lurks. So interested to see how that matches.
All right, well, let's go ahead and jump into the action. Giant X, NRG, who better to call the action than Brennan Sideshow?
आरा बहुत insane मारता कभी-कभी.
That's right, and we've got an exciting game here between two teams, honestly, that are defined by the defensive sides. Largely, you can make that argument. Honestly, the iron wall of NRG versus this proactive, re-clearing play style of Giant X. But honestly, a lot of this as well is quite interesting in terms of the map pool, the way this is laid out, because you've got maps where NRG on their attack side rounds have been really just quite dominant at across the board so far.
They've actually been great on their attack side so far at Champs. In fact, it's been their defense that's struggled. It'll probably even out over the course of the event, but I agree, we've got some really interesting stuff coming up. And NRG not getting punished for their Bind and Sunset looking a little wobbly. They managed to avoid both of those maps again. So I think NRG will be feeling happy about this, despite the fact they're opening up on a map that they have lost on recently.
Time to find out.
Anticipating the B hit here, Giants. It's a very standard defensive setup that you'll see a lot of people run. And that is a big punish, isn't it? Cloud backs away from that corner and then tries to jiggle jump peek it for info. It's going to trigger Giants walking down mid, though, because they need to be proactive and make a play here.
Yeah, a little walk down mid, looking for that information once more. We'll see how to get this one going. Might be able to catch a timing here while NRG slowly walk their way over towards the C site.
Giants have missed what's going on.
Yeah.
They think that it's still coming in towards A. There's a cam that can be tapped here for Westside. He's going to see all of those players on the mid.
It's going to be an open sight here for the taking.
By heavy galat read hai ye to.
As soon as Som gets this Viper orb up, I like the idea that Giants are going for a reflank very quickly.
Yeah, it's already a stun as well. Spell it out. Backside plan. Fights to be taken. It's Brock. He's going to that open sideline. Grabinho is going to be taken out. They know that Ara's in the vicinity. Definitely avoided. Sidestep for now. Those shots as well are hammering into the side of it. Giant X, I mean, they can't withstand it.
There goes the flank. Ara had to be that constant pressure because retaking from spawn, almost impossible. They've got a high, low, higher, left side, upside. 5-player stack facing.
All over the place here. It's a flash to dodge. Juked across the board and brought with a 4-piece. Open up our pistol round.
You can't be playing any of these sites for retake, really. When you play against the Viper composition, it's tough. It really is. You've got to get a lot of proactivity going. If you're going to play retake, you've got to be flanking.
Don't be.
But Brock did a great job with the shot.
Galat mara be Brock ne.
Controlled what was going on there.
4K!
I think these kind of halves where Giants is playing defense and NRG's on attack are going to be some of the most interesting. Because these are both the sides where both teams rely on the set play mechanics the most.
Yeah.
Giants are going to be running some big orchestrated pushes, track play, for instance, that they're running over right now towards C. Though we're not going to get a look at it really because NRG are not headed in that direction. But you'll see a ton of Giants pushing, utilizing their ultimates, trying to get aggressive when they're on the defense side. And NRG have often got a lot of set barrier ideas as well.
By second round holding आ गया भाई के पास.
Bonus.
वो भी attack में.
I think if either team was to adjust, it would be NRG though. And Ethan might have to slow things down on his attack side just to wait for what Giants are going to be doing because you know that these guys are going to be pushing at you.
Yeah.
In a round like this, it's actually ended up playing out with NRG very calmly holding space and then going into this hit after they realize there is no aggression around the map.
Clouds revealed from a spot like this. We'll have to concede up that space, and you're right. Slow and steady wins the race in this round here for NRG. Kind of happen there's going to be too much of a threat from Giant X as well as they start just trickling back in.
Yeah, if anything here, you actually don't want to be building up towards big ultimates, especially the lockdown, I think. Because that's one that gives you space, which then the Viper can win post plants from. So, Scuba's KJ, really important. And you see the way that they layer all of this post plant utility. It's just going to be impossible for Giant X to get through. Damage, die to spike.
Tom pushing. Not going to be giving away a weapon if he does go down.
Yeah. Same terrain as W.
Also could have gone exploring himself, but not choosing to.
आपने बताया नहीं.
Bank being held, so cheeky idea with a fault line trying to slow them down. Spike detonates, but a relatively boring round, all things considered. It's just very standard to begin.
Which, you know what? NRG's games, I think, have been some of the best of the entire tournament so far. They've only played two matches. Got a small tape pause here, but they've only played 2 matches, NRG, but I think they've been electric, the NRG games.
Yeah.
Their comeback on Abyss from 11-2 down against EDG.
That was unreal.
Cinema.
Yeah.
And then I think even the full match against DRX was a great one as well.
Yeah.
Part of the stat that the desk was talking about how they've been only leading for 1/3 of their rounds despite going 2-0 through the groups has meant that the matches have been incredible.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're planning on taking a nap because of how the pistol round
favorite to win champs, PRX, baby!
Wake up. It's probably going to heat up very quickly, this game.
You might have a minute here while they sort out this issue.
Yeah, you can do a little you can do a quick Aspas snooze
Sure,
here, just
meditation, some mindfulness, practice it. Tilt the chair back ever so slightly.
Oh, earphone ka kuch scene ho gaya.
The stories of both of these teams, how much they mirror each other too. They're both teams that made it to their domestic finals unexpectedly. I don't think either of them were favorites to make it into a finals in EMEA or America.
भाई मेरे को पीछे जैकेट दिख रहा है वालों का.
You know, Fnatic Liquid or Fnatic Heretics, you know, something like that. Maybe even Liquid BBL as the bracket went on, but no, that was not the case. It was Giants getting all the way to that second place.
Yes.
And for NRG, they butted into a G2 Sentinels rivalry that was otherwise defining Americas all year long. And now, both teams making it through to playoffs.
क्या लगता है Som versus Aspas, Goat versus Goat?
A lot of people didn't have them being able to make it out the group, but they did an incredible job.
MIBR versus NRG.
The two teams that are really defined as well by that defensive play. I think at least one of the things I'm looking for, I think, is that evolution of the teams. See what they can add into already fantastic defensive rounds like the Iron Wall defense of NRG. That's what they call themselves in the scrims.
Sure. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good name because it's also, just to explain a little, both of these teams do have drastically different defensive styles.
Yeah.
Giant X are going to be running a lot of trap plays, a lot of fast pushes on defense. They're going to try to get up in your face a lot and use
with the
pushes proactively to throw the attackers off their game. NRG are going to scuffle with you a little bit, but ultimately when you hit a site, it's the crossfires, the defensive setups, the way they play around smokes and objects on the site. The hard anchoring is the thing that really does it for NRG, and both teams are very good to watch.
Let's see a big stack up here from Giant X, looking to try and get that fight early on for that lobby control. Team with a snake bite. It's going to be refusing a bit of control down towards A short, and we're going to see immediate rotations. NRG just posturing for now. Leaning over towards the C site.
Recognizing that there's 3 players over there, they feel like C might be a little easier.
Hey, translate mat kara.
They've also got a really good buy on the bonus.
Just looking at that.
Odin,
barely even died here. It's going to be the lane going up. Paranoid on one side, sweeping forwards. Gradual take at a C site, which is given up here, so full retake being played for by Giants. We'll see if they choose to flood in.
You don't really want to be doing that.
No, not against the Viper, but we'll see. Smokes are going to be alternating now. It's going to be tough to chew through that.
Mada still has stun as well to stop the first wave of the retake.
Attack.
Som's orb can come back up.
Yeah, Som barely getting out of there now, and the fault line does cleave his way
there
needs to be a bit of push back. Giant X is trying to make their moves and stand their ground onto this site. Open access towards it. Clean as anything with their retake. It's up to Brock just trying to shred them where they stand. Odin in hand. It was the weapon for the job, but he's no match for it. Not against that many players. Giant X do answer back, despite all the advantages that NRG had. Very strong bonus, getting the site for free.
Yeah, I think that should have been way closer from NRG's perspective.
Isme kya 2x hai?
Look at this through on the read.
Oh.
Oh, and West Side gonna have to dig deep to try and hold against Mada.
मैं इतना पीछे था? कोई बोला क्यों नहीं?
And that's a retake that's just off the table at this point. Giant X realize it.
Yeah. And Giant X keeping the same defensive setup going, and NRG recognizing exactly how to break through it. West Side's trips were gone in the first couple of seconds of the round. And as soon as they're down, Mada's unleashed. He can just get hard entries through on the site, no problem.
Crazy execute.
Great work there from NRG, recognizing that gap and exploiting it fully. Giant X are already going to need to make a pretty big adjustment to what's going on here. Despite Giants winning the retake in the previous round, you can't really rely on that.
No.
Saying that, they did win the round, so the evidence in this game...
maybe they could, but yeah.
But, you know, we've watched a lot of how these comps interact, and generally speaking, you don't want to be playing full retake on the C site.
Yeah, for sure.
3 guns saved.
भाई वो लोगों को इतना तो पता है कि भाई W recon था मतलब W recon था मर के भी साइफर मरा.
Lovely work by Mada as well. Cleaves his way into the site.
उसको समझा ही नहीं recon किधर है उसको लगा ऊपर है Lord Deus हो गया.
Okay, so slight adjustment going on here then. So instead of having double trips over towards C, they've got this trip over here, which is designed to be able to stop the Viper from taking a bunch of space up through short.
Trips अच्छा है, actual में trips अच्छा है.
Gonna give Cloud a bit of peace of mind as well. Might be able to just solo hold onto this one. Fault line slows down the A lobby attempt. This is NRG looking to make their moves in a different direction. A lot of posturing going on here. Turret's gonna get broken though. That's Ara asserting himself, and now trying to gather up a bit of courage. Maybe rejoining over towards the A site. Cloud could very quickly be overwhelmed.
Execute को कैसे hold कर पाएंगे लोग दो बंदे?
Shock dash just in case there are those trips. The lane goes up. Woods Cloud is down, dropped. Trying to take that fight towards the back here. Attempt as well, seeing these players look to flip back in, Flickless, and a whole team even just joining Ara in this defense. But listen, NRG are not home. They came knocking, but immediately going to be backing off. Bit of a bait and switch.
And there is that gap over towards C. How quickly do Giants
reclear?
Very
quickly,
actually. They've already taken all of this info towards A long. The question is whether they can actually beat NRG to the punch. How How can Westside slow them down? The end is on B here, though, not C.
Dart over towards the back there. Ethan's already in, trying to get that plant down. Fault line in through Main, just to try and cut this one up. And it just tries to play Westside in, but Som's got the coverage there. He's got a main choke point. Util in the hands. It's not ideal for this Giant squad right now. And Flickless has got it all to do. The spot like this, back against the wall. It's been a rock and a hard place. It's an impossibility in the face of Ethan.
It looks so nice from NRG. I really like this mid-round slowdown that they've called as well. Ethan's calling, finding the gaps perfectly. Yeah. Cloud completely overwhelmed there. You saw him get punished very early on, going for that jump peek on the pistol. They've also tried to punish Westside, going for info peeks as well.
Killed my bot.
NRG have always got 2 or 3 players posted up, ready to spam together on any defender.
Oh my god, I think I'm about to have a life game. I'm not even kidding, I think I'm about to have a life game.
Off to a hot start as well, which is something that they've not had.
मैं पुणे से यूएस में रहा घर में 4 लोग हैं एनालिस्ट लाइक
Pivot over towards B was a read specifically on the fact that Flickless had used his aftershock.
का बड़ा खिलाड़ी था.
Because the aftershock's the big thing that stops you from being able to get a fast B plant down.
Right.
But that A pressure into
आपने
a pivot.
तो बोला ही नहीं कौन सा हॉकी, एयर हॉकी, आइस हॉकी, ये पार्ट तो आपने बोला ही नहीं. लेकिन ये तो कंफ्यूज हो गए अपन.
These squads, seeing how they would.
Chamde bhai, thank you for the $5 for the champion.
Because so much of their win cons has been on the defense side for
बेचारा
them.
हमेशा एक
NRG, they've been making moves above and beyond so far this entire event.
Well, also though,
Normal
the only 2
hockey,
maps where I was really
Chirag too.
looking at Ethan's calling and the general attack side plans and worried about it. Bind, that was the big one. They haven't really had to play that. They've just been mostly banning it. And Giants banned it in this series, which I think is weird. And the other map is Sunset, which actually they have been gradually improving on, and this time they decided to get rid of it because Giants are amazing on the map.
बाकी पैसे मुझसे ले ले कामटे भाई को छोड़ दे please. मनन क्यूटी 150 का
Giants looking to go
membership
aggro in this round though.
Just Arrow with the rifle. For mid, it's going to be onto Som here. We'll see if he put the life game in motion, if he's feeling it.
आरा तू यहाँ से जा रहा.
Soon enough, and well, Arrow will just remove him. Instant trade though. Brock is ready. Go on the trigger. Hang and wait, a couple of stray shots. Why not? Risks to be taken on a round like this for Giants. Anything to even it out, potentially get advantage on your side. But Matter, yeah, it's always going to be there. Tracking the money, outlaw in hand.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये लोग अटैक में ओडिन चला रहे, ये लोग अटैक में आउटलॉ चला रहे, मतलब
teleport in and
game
sticks it anyway. This is the aftershock I was talking
उल्टा हो
about.
गया.
Can't get a B plant down when Flickless has that still up.
Util pulled out, west side now. Starting in the corner from his own team there, but looking to just reinsert themselves onto various lines to jiggle. Barely an elbow poking out, but that's all Matter needs.
They are punishing these info peaks.
They really are.
So often.
It's methodical, really, from NRG. And a lot to be desired from Giants X, because they are just looking like schoolboys right now out there. I don't really compete.
Up against the bully.
Yeah.
को मारने के
Shoved in a
लिए
locker, lunch money stolen.
smoke, right side recon blind किया लोग.
Yeah, no more. I mean, this is NRG. I don't want to
Not
say
try
explosive,
hard.
because it hasn't really been that, but it's just been
controlled.
Yeah, very controlled.
Yeah, calm, methodical. Actually quite different to the way that they've been approaching their attack sides on a fair amount of their maps. I think on Lotus they do tend to play a little like this as well. A slower pace, controlled, working the map kind of style, but it's not normally been the one that Ethan and Bonka want to go towards with this squad, but man, they're looking good with it today.
जो ceiling को डब्बे के ऊपर डालता ना वो.
Invest fully into this round. Ultimates are being built up on the side of
मस्त
NRG.
उधर ओमेन टीपी भी मार सकता है.
Be a problem. Arrow might be looking to contest here. Operator in his hands. Looking to see if he can contest them early. Som dropped down to leave a lock, but okay, Matters is going to level out the playing field. With Grabinia removed, smokes for smokes on either side here. Stun, Ricochet's not really intended, but still they can take their time with it. Cam going to be spotting a bit of contact there, just.
My eyes are down.
Feet in the legs before it's broken down here. Still at that minute 10 mark. NRG making sure to remove a lot of this util, taking it still slow, controlled, never really any area of the site.
They've created a question mark, some presence over towards Garage, and now Cloud and Flickless group up to go and clear that. NRG tried to insert a couple players down A short earlier in the round. That was the game plan, to do a B fake into an A insert. But because Som died early, now they have to go back and re-clear that space manually with Mada with the drone has made the round a bit more complicated. This is the first time where NRG are not fully in control of the macro.
I'd be impressed. Double nuclear contact up. It's Cloud alongside Flickless.
Mada might even catch a timing on him here, but he's not going mid-window.
There's the timing onto the garage players. They're jumping up straight up onto it. Mada.
Oh, timing हो गया है. उनको लग रहा है यार.
Just trying to make their way around, and Westside himself is not being tested here from this response. Paranoia sweeps. The bullets just barely tagging onto him. Lucky to be alive there, still with the trips. Tagging them up. There's players on every single avenue. Giant X looking to find that pressure relatively evenly from a Flickless remove. Now it's just down to that garage pressure, but even that being dismantled. The trades are just intact. NRG are so keen to claw it back whenever it feels like Giant X might be in an advantage situation. Alright. Can you really even make a play towards this? Even your every move anticipated. It is useless in the face of Mada. 6-1. This is just unheard of.
NRG are crushing. Even when they lose that opening pick, managed to manipulate a nice scenario out of it. Double push from both of the initiators down mid. I didn't even know that they were headed in the C direction. They were thinking it might even be an A hit.
Yeah.
Brock के बाद ulti भी है.
Like, come on, just kill him, man.
I was waiting for it.
Come on!
अरे comeback नहीं है तुम लोग ही जीत रहे हो भाई.
Come on, man.
Comeback नहीं हो रहा है.
Yeah.
He's got a good one at this event. It's
कैसी?
I've been using it in my rank games.
I'm hoping for many more, man. I'm hoping for many more. And we see Hunter's Fury. This is aggro stuff from Giant X. This is them trying to take tempo and pace in control within their own two hands. Another fight to be potentially gained here by Grabinho, but he's got to be sharp with the shooting. Still, he can't land those shots. So NRG did insert themselves, cooling down the tempo. Tempering the moment almost here, and it forces, again, risks to be taken once more.
This time, though, Westside is able to gather the info all on his own. He's going for the push down mid, but he's also got this camera towards deep C. So he's got good info this round. Boxing the rest of NRG in. The only problem is they've got terrible weaponry.
No guns for it. Be ideal if they were on a rifle round, but I suppose they wouldn't be making plays like this if they did have the guns in their hands. But for now, Cloud, he's got barely a pixel to work with here.
Blind
trying to catch him out. A lot of damage done now. He's being shredded onto the box, but looking to really make a statement. Make a name for himself. It's 2 players drop, but equalize in time. NRG find it now in the 2v1. Westside try and make the most of this. A neural theft does reveal a few of the positions, but again, that reposition up towards heaven. This is dire to deal with. Too many angles to account for. Westside doesn't go for the half stick.
Just booked my tickets as well. कैसे हो ऋषि सर?
All sorts of sounds.
मैं 1 तारीख से 5 तारीख तक वहाँ पे हूँ.
Never in control of the spot and situation. Barely.
How's yours? Long time no see. How's yours, buddy?
7-1 now.
क्या चल रही है? How's academy team doing?
Giant X, they need.
How's the main team doing?
The Brawl Odin is coming
out
to
the
play.
New leagues?
It's beautiful to watch. I hope the Devs are watching as well.
Me too.
It's been a long time with this gun being extraordinarily powerful.
And
but
then from
using it to the
to
level.
You guys are playing perfect. Like, I'm not kidding. Bro, I'm not kidding.
Scuba's onto something.
Yeah, it's looking like it, isn't it?
Discipline killer.
It's never uncomfortable right now for NRG.
Giants swapping things up, putting a trip to stop the B plant.
कल कब का flight है?
And then swapping over so that Grabinho is helping Westside hard anchor towards C. They don't have that deep cam though down C. So they're lacking a little bit of info. Relying on Ara to get set up on this line.
Villain third को ठीक है done है.
Down, making him second guess himself. Does have a trip to cover it.
Semi-finals और finals देखेंगे साथ में. Done है.
Okay.
Done है.
You can do, I can do better.
Two of the best uppers that we have right now coming out from EMEA and Americas, both rookies. Amada takes the more aggressive swing and wins.
It's a point as well that we haven't really talked about, but you're right, you know, the duelists.
5 Indian नहीं हुए तो क्या होगा?
Seen some of the best
4 Indian तो जा रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
Event from Mada, from Ara. Now head-to-head though, Mada is the one to come up big. Now there's about 47 seconds left. Not much in terms of Utah being broken. It's been...
Inris, bye! Thank you for the 899. There is Jam
Westside going walkabouts, looking for really deep mid-round information. It's a stack from Giant X that is not going to be to any avail.
It's been a long time. In my defense, it's been a long time.
Giant X just leaving it.
Yeah.
Here's that trip.
Trip. Looks like the chance to punish. punish. Scuba is going to be dropped onto the flank there. That's going to be causing a little bit of concern, and a lot of ults popped off in a flurry of action. This is Ginex looking to punish, but RG just vacated. They sidestep it. The pits drop down. This is going to be a plan down into C.
That is such a good adjustment from NRG. Utilizing the fact that they know the west side pushed out. They realize C is empty and they can get a pit down.
Fluid as anything like water in a vase. To just move with the punches that Ginex have thrown out. There's still that threat coming on from to the flank. These cages obfuscating the line, and now look at immediately traded out with some supplementary there with a fire. Flash in your face, but how the hell do you deal with it? Hard going. Ginex feeling like they have to make at least an attempt to scale forwards, but no signs of life from them. Mada is just dropping them. Same can be said for Brock.
Sir, I stand up for a call. I'm back. What did I miss? Crazy Mara.
For a map pick of Ginex, crazy Mara. This is our win con. We go on to Haven. NRG have been struggling with it
shot by Mada.
They look quite. No, NRG look absolutely beautiful. Even this that looks like a small mistake, Scuba just feeds the info to the rest of his team that, okay, Westside has pushed out C. That means nobody's angry in that spot. You do a B fake.
Third morning, done.
Comes through, pivot it.
We'll meet you on third or fourth and fifth.
Adjustment, an audible on the fly. One of Ethan's best called attack sides.
Consistently stepping up and evolving as a player. Now this is an aggro play here again on the half five. It's been the only thing's really working for Ginex. Grabinho, first kill goes his way. With Mada dropped out of the action, potentially there's a chance.
Done.
A lot of that A lobby control. He's alone in the process. Calling for reinforcements to back him up. NRG prodding, looking over towards mid. In that area. TP back from Ethan. Looking to bait potentially some util and a reaction out of them, but it's been held for now. Here it is. Okay. Overdrive is not going to get much done whatsoever. This is desperation by Ginex. Timing might have been better, but here it is. Ethan's found his target. Westside, how the hell is this guy still alive? Shredded. Down to barely anything in the cleanup. Arrives in the form of Scuba. Open access now to the C site. How does that last one left? Guardian in hand. Only weapon to work with. He can't even manage much, not in the face of Brock. This is just domination. Potentially one of our fastest days yet.
Yeah, it's destruction out here. The push off the beginning is quite a nice idea. I like the idea of trying to take the fight to NRG early. But the breach trying to set up the flank a bit much, and Scuba just hops in here with no cares in the world. Picks up two. Yeah, it's all smiles. Remember the beginning of the map where Bonkar was screaming, looking so locked in?
By 11-1, 11-1.
Complete flip on the switch of the emotions here. Ara's trying to get that off again in his hands, but how the hell do you get out of that? You can't!
Oh my god.
They're in their heads, man! Every play the Ginex go for. NRG one step ahead. Lockdown now, getting placed down.
Breach ready, क्यों नहीं अपनी
you have to break this one, an aftershock, a shock tower, but it is lacking ever so slightly, but not quite enough. It does break it down. NRG calling for the pause once more. Westside, risky business again with these deep pushes. This time, though, with a rifle to work with. And that might be the difference they needed. Still with Mada, he's watching for it. He's info peeks again, being punished.
Why do you need an info peek when Westside's already locking them in?
You already know that they're over towards A, and Westside now going to be getting contested. Feeling the heat as well, players moving all around him. It looks like Mada just has not a care in the world with the way that he's pathing. I recognize where Westside could be, but the shots are missed. His timing and chance. One wide. Som's going to be the one to be playing that backstab now. Off from the side, but again, feeling it from Philoclus. Take that swing in that fight, not ready for the position that Som was in. Been a game of cat and mouse, but NRG just flowing around the map, any sort of weakness, wherever the gaps are, they find it, they get the plan down. It's just been consistent, beginning to end so far.
Yeah, they've got such a good awareness of when they're running into the stacked site. I don't think a single time we've seen Ethan direct his team into a site that had 3 players defending. Every time, Giants have got a stack somewhere, usually over towards A.
Yeah.
Ethan feels it out, realizes the resistance, and either they're getting a punish on somebody, or most of the time they're just pivoting elsewhere. And this round, they ran straight past Westside, didn't they? He was the player supposed to be boxing them in. And he's left alive now in short.
Looking to hunt down these guns, though. Might not be alive for much longer, but we'll see. Brock taking that peek. Shots through the wall, and Mada gets Gets him.
Where
was that from?
That is ridiculous.
That wasn't through Link, was it?
Spam, Odin says spam.
Don't tell me that was through B-Link.
क्या बीबी से नहीं?
I don't even know where
A से मारा ना उसने.
You gotta look at a replay for that.
Bang, I know that for sure. These are the kills earlier.
Oh, there it is.
No, he's just holding him there. I didn't know where Matter was playing at this point.
It's still a crazy shot.
Like crazy shot. 14 and 4 is what Matter's sitting on right now. Scoreline top of the board. It's all out, isn't it? Jovial. Instant action again, but at this point, Giants might be out of luck. Everything they've tried is not working, and they've got no pushback on the B, so even free plan for him.
Yeah, look at that fast B take, abusing the fact that Flickless is stacking over towards A.
Defense in a jungle gym right now. Man's just jumping around his own smokes on one way. He's causing all sorts of havoc and chaos. The drone to try and clear him out. We'll get that tag, but he's got the TP for that occasion. Still, spam down. Down. With Ethan gone, maybe there's a chance. Still, there's plenty more util where that's coming from, and Naji are willing to just play this one out. Nana Swarm's going to be replacing it surely after that. What else have they got up there? Now Mana with that swing, he does adjust his aim in time. Kills potentially going away at Giants X. Best chance in a long time for a round win. Good calm and adjustments with the aim, and just nothing going right for them. Nothing at all. 11 to 1.5, man. Wrap this up.
We've seen NRG pull out some ridiculous comebacks, but Giants look out of this one.
Yeah.
And look at Westside, the way he's taking that fight towards the end, the lack of swinging. Mentally, Giants need to get themselves back in it before we go to Lotus. Otherwise, good night.
I've survived.
14-1.
Yeah. Let's go.
भाई मैं तो इतना तारीफ किया था GX को अपसेट कर सकता है क्या सीन 2-3 राउंड तो चलो टाइमिंग हो गया भाई लेकिन अरे यार
It's a skill I've yet to master. With time I'll know what to become. It's up to me and only me.
Which side more like what side? Watch बंदा भी चैम्प्स खेल रहा है हाँ मेरा पिकम्स ऑन टॉप हो रहा है मेरा एक ही गलत हुआ है यार पता नहीं मेरे को मालूम था MIBR जीतेगा बे पता नहीं मैं कैसे आ गया
Welcome back from the break, honestly. Not much has changed. If you're just tuning in, you're wondering what the scoreline is. No, that's correct. It's not on your screen, but it will be soon.
It's about to be. I mean, let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. And somebody stands out to me, Brock, with 132 score.
I think he just kept the same gun the entire game.
Yeah, pretty much, because he only has one death. Bro is 14-1 right now.
Somehow with 2 Odin purchases, I suppose, like...
Verno broke the record recently for highest KD by going 18-3. So he had a KD of 6.
Right.
Now that's ridiculous. That was when they absolutely crushed Billy, I
believe.
This one, if NRG close it out easily, this might be a KD that's never
just 14.
Repeated.
Just a KD of 14.
Well, he might get more kills, mightn't he?
Yeah, he might. That's true. We'll see.
We'll find out. 20 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we're even going to get that many rounds if NRG keep Brock alive.
Yeah.
No, this has been a smackdown.
Yeah, it really has. And normally, if you're going to be selling any sort of comeback, we'll say, well, it starts with a pistol. But this one might finish off a pistol. Yeah, very much might. Here we go, sending it forwards now. It's going to be blinded up though as a result of it, but Westside with a punish. It's a team that's looking to get aggressive. They got those flashes and taking the fights forwards. Pistols in hand. Still, you've got to maintain your composure. Mada's being overwhelmed, and the shot's just going wide as anything. Giant X setting the pace now, tempo forwards, but oh my God! no way! There's no bloody way!
Kill this man!
Someone get rid of him!
Somebody, please!
He's 17-1!
Give him his second death!
It was your best chance in a long while, Giants, and now Cloud is going to run about.
There's
Scuba,
no
please.
world he gets a
Scuba,
collapse.
please, कुछ भी करके इसको मार दे, Scuba.
Swarmed on sight.
Look at this.
Cloud, I beg
the
you.
link being filled up. Cloud.
I beg you. He's weak.
Gotta be feeling the pressure from this. Brock is weak. We'll go down to one shot.
Honestly, if I'm Brock, I'm baiting Scuba so hard right now.
It is Scuba taking points. Taking contact. Cloud's wrapped his way all the way back around. Unexpected in terms of the position, perhaps, but it is being covered. So now...
Bro, Brock's in a different zip code.
Yeah, anticipating. Could be garage, could be main. It's a tap to try and drag him out wide. Cloud is smart. Patient play from him. Really biding his time. And now Brock steps forwards here. Cloud spotted! And Brock gets 4!
और भाई इसका 50 का KD होने वाला है.
What is that?
Chat इसका 50 का KD होने वाला है, chat.
Immortal.
18-1?
He is, yeah, 18-1.
Sweet, cool.
He's
Yep.
simply immortal.
No.
How is that collapse happening?
Show me that again.
What?
Yeah, players
Of C. Grabinho.
lined up behind. I think it was Westside just doing backflips behind like a magic trick. He just popped out of nowhere.
He's got
Found the
no
one.
reaction.
Yeah.
18-1!
Yeah.
Yo, come on, bro.
It's just unbelievable.
भाई मैं अभी उसके जगह पे रहता था ना मार्शल लेता था बे.
To the Brock to gone.
He's got an
दूसरा
Odin
round
round
में
14.
Odin लिया.
Respect it. Credit run from it. Brock is coming for you. Giants, of course, have to force into this one because that's the only chance they've got. No more second chances. Som, you've got 4 players in front of you, and what's your decision to make? A lot of sound cues, a lot of you two being held down, and nobody looking! Som cleans them all up! And almost controls it down, but he ace, but a 4K will do the job nevertheless. That is just absolutely unbelievable. Domination on map 1 for NRG. How bloody hell do you come back from that?
I said the Giants needed
Highest
something
KD ever.
to get their mental back, and they just got broken utterly. A KD of 18, you may never see that again.
Chat 18 KD.
Always.
रिकॉर्ड बना दिया बंदे ने.
It's
भाई लेकिन
always
कोई
me.
क्यों
Oh
नहीं
my
देख
God,
रहा
I think
जंप
I'm about to
डाउन.
have a life
एक
game.
बंदा नहीं
Bro, you
देखा है.
guys are playing perfect.
Are we peeking? Like, come on. This is actually perfect.
भाई सॉम बाय फन तो है भाई, कुछ भी बोलो. सॉम बाय फन तो है ना.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro
W,
and Verizon
W,
picked up
W.
the tab.
No way.
That's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and
Points
existing
though.
customers can get the new
Rare
iPhone
combo
17
क्या?
Pro
मैं भी
on
हूँ
us
भाई,
on the best
handsome
5G network.
Where else
Hilarious.
would I get it, right?
मैं भी हूँ भाई. रात को मैं भी उतरता हूँ हिलेरियस में. That we are close to 4K likes. कल कौन से मैचेस है? DRX G2. Fuck crazy. DRX G2 crazy. और
Esports World Cup.
TH versus GX.
With Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
TH.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
वो कल से टीम बाहर जाना चालू. चैट कल से टीम बाहर जाना चालू.
Finally we won. Finally.
लैंग्वेज बशीद भाई. जितनी देर में ये मैच खत्म हो उतने देर पेनल्टी प्लांट करती है. That's a W point right there. भाई यहाँ तक आके गाली खाएंगे बे ये लोग. यार ऐसा नहीं हारने का यार. खुद का मैप पे कैसा इतना प्रैक्टिस करके स्क्रीन करके खुद का मैप पे कैसा हारते, कितना बुरा लगता रहेगा यार. मॉसपैड आया, एक ही क्वेश्चन तो 10 बार पूछा जिसका 2 बार मैंने आंसर दिया। आज नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम का टाइम पे गेमिंग हो जाए भाई, मेरे को कल का एक दिन दे दो। कल मेरा एक शूट है, उसके बाद जब चाहिए मैं तब गेमिंग करूंगा, जब चाहिए तब मैं गेमिंग करूंगा। आज और कल मेरे को माफ कर दो बस, दैट्स इट। 10:30 बजे तक खत्म हो गया तो कर तो सकता गेमिंग।
Jen here with Energy's Coach Bonker. Now, happy birthday. Here's your party hat. But huge win for you guys on Haven. Someone's excited about having his life game. Brock enjoying the Odin as usual. I know that's you guys' thing to abuse the Odin, but do you ever feel like sometimes it's just too much Odin?
I don't. I mean, it's one of those, Brock, he buys it and he plays it whenever he wants to. We don't do anything necessarily around it. It's more he fills with it whenever he feels like it suits.
Do you feel like the other teams are kind of sleeping on the Odin and maybe missing out?
I mean, it's really hard to use. It's not like you can just buy a Odin and play it. Like, you need to practice and you need to have your reps on it. If everyone knew how to use it, they would have already been using it. So it's just hard. So I think that's why they're not using it.
You guys know how to use it. So next up is Lotus. You're gonna do the same thing with Odin?
I mean, I think so. We do like our Odin on Lotus for sure.
Thank you very much and enjoy your birthday. Enjoy the second map too.
Happy birthday to Coach Bonkar. The
Happy
boys
birthday.
definitely giving him an awesome birthday gift with because, you know, you guys remember when we had a segment where we were talking about Energy's slow starts? We were trolling. We were just trolling, obviously.
Kidding.
Kidding.
They won
Fake
13-1.
narrative.
We're funny people. So sorry. No, but let's talk about our HyperX Reflex moment of the day first, and we'll talk about the rest of the matchup. This one, of course, is going to go to Scuba and the rookie here. It's just really everyone on the team, Mimi, just stepping it up, and it was just great to see, especially with that closeout.
Yeah, it's funny. This is a clip from the first half, but the second half was only reflex moments to close it out as well. But Scuba was playing so well, bouncing around there, getting the kill with the shorty, immediately pulling out the Phantom, getting that one too. Every player on Energy is playing with such immense confidence right now, and it shows in the scoreline.
Yeah. Oh, most definitely does.
Yeah, speaking about scorelines, we all saw what Brock did, and that is 100% the highest KD that we've ever seen in a global event, going 18-1. That is absolutely amazing. I know that we were speaking about the Odin. We heard Sam saying that he was going to have a live game and whatnot, but what a map, #1. You're seeing it right there. Everyone for the side of Energy had their moments, even like with Scuba and what we just showed.
I just realized the Scuba kills, those were 3 of his 4 kills that he had in that round. Not because he was playing bad, literally because bro was just sitting back chilling as Brock killed literally the entire team.
Bro, the pistol sent me. I lost it then. Like, this was Giant X's map pick.
And this was a tough one. I mean,
now we go to one of Energy's best maps, the Lotus.
Yeah, which, you know, kind of makes you feel like this is bad. You know, like...
Yeah, kind of.
Like, it's like Ralph Wiggum meme, you know, like, wait, am I in danger? It's like that. Like, I'm confused. I don't know. But, of course, we'll see, right? I don't want to count Giant X out yet.
Alex, we're not going to see the Abyss. Please, Giant X, I really want to see the Abyss.
Believe in him. You got to believe in him.
Okay, I'll go get my Giant X jersey. I have it downstairs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gotta give him a little bit of space. All right, well, let's actually see what's going on over in the Giant X camp, because I believe we do have Coach Pipson
just
standing
saying,
by with Jen
last
to find out
match,
what's going on
Jake
and
से
also
ज़्यादा
how
कक्कू का
things are gonna be
GP है,
looking
just
going
saying.
into map 2.
Jen here with Coach Pipson of Giant X. Now, Pipson, not the greatest start for Giant X. Strategy-wise, everything looked fine, but it was just the aim duels and the mini games that seemed a little bit off, and that's strange because you guys were shooting back against Paper X. So, what was going on in Haven? Just nerves, comms weren't flowing. What went wrong?
I mean, to be honest, we started even with a little bit of hesitations in our own decisions, and when you are hesitating, it's much harder to win the duels. But I don't know, we are used to losing the first map, you know, so it's fine. We spoke right now, so I hope second map will be different, because I don't think there were like a big issue in terms of how we move. Like we had a lot of like normal situations for us, but we couldn't make them work.
Thank you for your insights, and hopefully you guys bring it back on the second map, the Giant X way.
It's so true. Like,
Language BHD के क्या language क्या नाम है ये?
And it's Giant X losing the first map. It doesn't matter. We go on the second and we go on the third. I think that my faith is restored.
Okay.
My issue is that I think Giant X,
Easy.
even before the angels and all that started to go so wrong, was getting out-called by NRG's macro on the attack side of that Haven. NRG did a good job of sending a lot of these like pump fakes to pressure heavy, especially towards like A site early. At Giant X, were heavy rotating off of that, and continually with this Viper comp, they managed to get a lurk up into B, call back into light sites, and find so much success there in the late rounds. And this is NRG, they're calling, the casters are talking about it a lot. Their attack side has looked way better thus far here in Champs Paris, and that was just even further proof into that pot.
Well, and one thing I do want to kind of highlight from what Coach Pipson was saying there was, he's talking about the hesitation, and you can see it. But more importantly, you can see how NRG saw it and took advantage of it. Because even when you think about like the HyperX reflex that we showed just now with Scoop getting the 3K, his 3 of the 4 kills he got, right? But even in that one, that final kill he got into the garage and he knew where the guy was, and that hesitation gave him that opportunity. He was pre-firing coming out of that. It's like all those little things really do add up, and that is the reason why NRG just absolutely slapped on that map.
Honestly, do it. No, why did you? You should have picked the Phoenix, honestly. In this situation, like, you're feeling super good. You just had a hell of a fantastic team. Like, that Haven was, yes. And also, like, you know, you're starting on the attack. You're going to be able to set the pace for what this Lotus is going to be.
Battle of the Rookies was completely one-sided, as was map 1. Aura got diffed by Mata. I am looking so heavily to that player that was the linchpin for Giant X to turn their year around. Remember, mid-season additions into Stage 2 success, into qualification to Champions playoffs. Aura's got to be better for GX to turn it around.
All right, well, let's find out how this one shakes out. Can we get that map 3? Send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
As interesting as it would be to see that Abyss, Giant X are going to have to do everything to try and pull their way back into it, brush off that first map, think of it as a warm-up, and just trudge on, see if they can open up strong here with a pistol round on Lotus. It's not a map that's great for them. For NRG, it's their staging ground. Some might say their home ground. Once they really get going as well with that weaponry, you're going to be going up against double Odin on the defense. Good luck with that.
Well, at the moment, NRG picking up triple Sheriff.
Yeah, that's interesting.
For their attack round pistol. So, that is intriguing to see. Maybe
Malik
expecting
में अभी आया
Giants to
13
be pushing them very heavily,
इसके
and
बाद 5 man
take
कोई
these
है ही
shots, back
नहीं
it up.
5 man वाले सब दोपहर को शाम को स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं मैच देख रहे हो नहीं दांडिया खेल
got in store for us here.
नहीं
Water at the
दांडिया
top. That's just dodge.
खेल रहा
Comes down by the smoke, but still Grabinho is getting aggro, aggressive as anything, now trying to take that fight against them, not realizing that he was overwhelmed by potentially more players. So, evened out, traded eventually. Ethan spotted. Ada with a flip of the switch. Making it feel like this is a lot of pressure coming towards A.
Ara's just taking a peek there, though, and realized that there's no bodies behind it. They're being pretty slow to rotate. Maybe following good timing.
क्या है ये
Some flying forwards here. Westside now going to be the one tested. That's a trip, but a head ducked down, so no open avenue that allows Westside to maybe crack a couple of heads.
So
They
are
so fast on the flank. Ara and Cloud trying to make a go move for it, actually holding back onto CT. Giant
Hey,
X.
W nade, bro. W nade.
Job, but just trying to vacate the premises as that nade does explode, making it really uncomfortable for NRG, and they're going to be threatens now from that flank. Like we were talking about, double that still as that smoke drops down. Ethan, X are in control of this one. Player advantage. Stairs, a lot of damage done. One shot will do it onto the CT players, trying to make the swing out now forwards. That's damage through the wall. West side almost going down as a result of it. Scuba has to adjust and has to really expect multiple angles now. Does he expect this? Cloud spotting the position. The damage is done. He's already trying to run this guy down. Surely 19 HP. Cloud just needs one shot. He'll land it. This around here for Giants. Maybe a turn of the tide.
Cloud starting spitting early. Get the pistol, equalizing their round one in the match. But they were also playing, I think, with a little more confidence.
Yeah.
Robinho took that fight over towards Rubble, thinking that it was only a lane there. He didn't realize that NRG had dodged a horn, but they were also just really fast on the flank. Very happy to contest over towards CT. With a pep talk. Might have got Giants mental in the right place.
Early season aid. Well, working towards it though. That trip's going to get ate up by the Prowler, so Maddo's not caught with it. He's got a Bucky in his hands. He is leading the charge for his team. Might be weaker weaponry, but again, this could do some serious damage. He's taking the time straight through them. The bullets are shredding them, pellets to the chest. Scuba from behind, the classes are doing the rest. And the cleanup.
Hello,
1v1 in the blink of an eye.
Hello?
And a single body shot here would take down West Side. Sheriff in hand for Scuba. Scooped up off the floor. And West Side's wondering where this guy's coming from.
Mind games.
He knows that he was on the A-lurk.
कोई इतना close गया यार.
Both players expecting the other to be proactive.
Time to burn in a situation like this down to that minute. Trailing now, and like you said, both players anticipating proactivity. West Side now realizing, well, okay.
उसको देखना पड़ेगा spike लेके तो नहीं गया. Wall up कर दिया ना लग गए.
West Side is one now lacking a lot of information.
Yeah, if West Side goes for a little info peek to see if the spike is still down,
Scuba
may catch a timing.
Timing हो सकता है.
Just one body shot needed.
30 seconds left.
Scuba's still up. He can prop the wall up and down. So that confusion and chaos. Keep West Side thinking, where could this be? But again, might get a chance now as well as he plays with drifting back into each other. The adjustment snap too. Scuba can't find it in time. It's West Side who puts him down. Salvages that second round.
That could have been a disaster very early on. The Giants, they've done such a good job picking up the pistol round. They're only going to keep a single Spectre into their bonus. A very early opportunity for NRG to fight back.
By West Side ने crazy मारा.
To even get that one across the line.
Problem अभी है. अभी the guns देखो क्या है उनके पास.
Really a bonus. I mean, you're taking Sheriff's half armor into it.
Yeah, it's essentially an eco.
NRG going to be going again with that patient play. He's done them well up until this point. No reason to switch it
B
up.
पे trapless है. That's a W. Actual में ये लोग bonus निकाल सकते हैं.
Chance that it could be a trap play.
अगर वो लोग A नहीं गए तो.
Only Som and Maddo are taking contact. They have satchels and a TP to get out in case. It is Giants who let loose, and they do have the stacks. Stack of players at least in the right place. Bodies grouped up over towards C. Maybe going for a play.
Oh, one way. वो लोग को पता है trap नहीं हो रहा है. One way को दूसरा
Paranoia being held for that contact. Just taken off from afar. Nade rebounding. Sees does connect. TP. Not in time. So can't escape it. So it will go down, and that might just be a gun donated. Grabinho. Here's your chance. Here's your time to shine. What a shot! Immediate with the adjustment. Immediate with that macro aim. Still scores there with a cleanup. Claws it back into the favor of NRG now. They can get a bit of a move on over towards Zay.
अभी main ये कि वो लोग को तीनों runs, तीनों guns रखने का है.
But Cloud has made good timing over to defend the A side.
And with the Spectre, 26 HP, barely sees Maddo in time, and he can't quite adjust his own aim. So drop down, brought down Arrow now with that rifle. Looks to do work of it, but it's a 1v3 that he's dealing with.
It'll be a huge round to win.
Reverse damage दिया. 3 से ज़्यादा गन गिरा है तो damage है.
It's going to be Scuba who takes.
सिर्फ 2 ही गन गिरा है तो
he can contact first. The head rolls off the shoulders, so will be that conversion here. A little bit of damage being done there by Giants. Managed to get 2 of the kills.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a terrible round, but at the same time, allowed Scuba to get the ult online. So Giants now got to be fairly proactive, and they have been actually. They've been challenging around the map.
Main क्या हो गया मालूम है? वो लोग ने जैसे वन में डाला ना, और उसके बाद ट्रैप लेके आया. वो वन में क्या होता है? लोग ऑलरेडी पीछे आ गए थे.
In the hands of Arrow.
वो लोग एंटी खेल लिया था.
Like they've got the stack behind it as well. 3 players
आज
with
कितने
the
दिनों
op
बाद आया फाइनली कॉलेज एग्जाम में WH by. I hope अच्छे गए रहेंगे.
One way in the smoke propped up in front of it. Difficult for Ara to pass his way through most of that. And again, he does have the backup to break some util for him. Stray shots on the other side. B entirely open for the taking.
The tap on the door, though, stops you from feeling super good about going into that B pivot, because Cloud is now clearing all of this out on a timing, just as Ethan was starting to take a bit of that space and think about a B split. He swaps spots with Brock and goes over to see if they can put some pressure on West side.
Bro, this is slow move over towards that A side. Countless bodies are reinforcing this. Giants got players in position. Door's going to be broken for them. Prowling out to clear this one. Looking for that B pivot and split into it with Brock containing the main control. Really maneuvering away and around the way that these Giants players are trying to put a stop to it. The pit drop down now. This is becoming an impossibility. To retake into this one, you need a couple of kills to be claimed to your name if you want to have another go. Looking for that reclearance. Over towards a Rubble. Catches the contact onto Mana, and he's going to be overwhelmed just from that. Bit of a delay there with a double peek, but he gets the job done nevertheless. No even going to be committed. Yeah, potential spam now. Find their way in, but again, retaking with the operator into this. This dire stuff. Ethan holds the line and holds the ground down. 3 in a round, 4 around. No piece of this.
Very well called again here by Ethan. Really safe in terms of how they took that B main space. Ethan and Brock working that slowly and putting the pressure over towards A, pivoting into B, and making sure you play to your win condition, which is Scuba's ult. Giants, the only way they were winning that was by getting that pick, popping the Cypher ult, and seeing if they could get some spams off it, and they didn't find anything. Players lit up inside the pit, but bullets dodged. And especially when Robinho goes down like that, it's just not going to be possible to make a retake work. All of these pivotal rounds, NRG are 1 step ahead.
They're calling there. Very aware of where Giants were trying to end over towards. Already looking like similar signs over towards Haven, just making sure that they are fluid.
ये फाइट नहीं कर सकते लोग. अरे बैच.
Oh my god. Decay damage a little bit. Down to Ara. It's going to be low. Feeling the heat from this one. Still with a weaker buy. It was only the operator saved into it, so Sheriff's in the hands of the rest of the squad. Looking to see if they can do some damage here. Cloud sees it. Prowler, signs of life, gives it up. A lot of space now, looking to concede with that rolling retreat. He needs some help. Grabinho looking to help him out with a fast flood back in. That's a TP into the corner. This Zagro is anything but it's cleaned up anyway. So
W play tha. Grabinho bhai.
Scuba's life. Vulnerability applied. Giants have got
players
in position to do some damage potentially with the spam. Looking like he maybe wanted to go for the stick, but that sees, second guesses it. Being held down. Sight lines actually cut off. Mada adjusts. Just rips Cloud out of the server. Forced back to the spectator seat for now. That nade greening up and over. Same methodical nature that we saw from the first map. Carries its way into this round here. Could have been dangerous for NRG, but it looks like they've got everything managed.
Every play that Giants go for, NRG have an answer for.
Yeah.
I like what Grabinho cooks, going for that on an eco round where you TP into the corner. Yeah, there's a chance that it really works, and at the very least, you're going to slow down the attackers. But he only gets one. Som's ready for it. And even the season 8 that comes through afterwards. There's just a lot of patience being played by NRG. They dodge it, reset, hold the angles, and get the punish. Ara's been stuck in a position now, retaking and having to save, not even in a spot where he can help out his team. And this snowball is going to keep going for NRG. Look at the ults that they have to work with.
It's too many.
It's very simple here for Ethan to be able to come up with a plan that wins them the round when he has a showstopper and a fade ult compared to Giants.
Fast B bhi ja sakte, fast C bhi ja sakte.
And I say that not to discredit Ethan, because I think that he's doing a great job with the calling too. I just mean, you get yourself into a spot like this, and it's easy to keep on winning. It's tough to stop the momentum that the attackers can get in some of these moments. The Giants are going to try to challenge Mound by the look of it. That's their answer.
Flash immediately being broken. It looks like NRG don't really want to hard commit, hard play into this, but even that deep trip layered down by West Side once again.
Chat, Ara ये round निकाल सकता है bro.
Trying to reinsert himself back onto the line.
Bro, Ara ये round निकाल सकता है.
Just to break some of the
Single-handedly
forwards. This is very aggro from him. Hasn't been able to play the game recently in his past few rounds. Prowler will have to be respected. The rest of NRG looking to flood in all the way off the backside of it now with that boom bot being broken. That's a Paranoia. Those catch.
They're not thinking about Cloud.
Not thinking about Cloud, yeah. Just wrapped his way to the side there. Opened himself up. Showstopper committed, but Cloud beams him down regardless. Too many targets to account for. Matter don't really know which way to look, and now it just leaves it down to Brock and Ethan. 2v5.
Not ready yet.
Open side on C, but he's still going to make a go for it. Why not? Money. Business is booming. Don't really care about losing the guns.
Thorns down.
Shouldn't be around the Brock and Ethan coming out though. If this was on Haven, I wouldn't bet against him.
Now for Ethan, needs to be covered.
30 seconds left.
Odin in the hands of Brock. Nightfall now going to be built up. That's going to be committed though on the defender's side. Giants want to use this one now with a Paranoia. Brock's forward trying to aggro fight. And look at that. I mean, the Odin just tearing him to shreds. Two players removed, but the trade is intact. Now left hand to that 1v3.
Imagine अगर फेडरल यूज करता. Imagine अगर उस सिटी पे काउंटर अल्ट मारता. Crazy होता था. Crazy. Odin वाला भर देता था
round differential so far across the match. Ethan immediately with some words for the rest of the team. I don't know whether he'd be more bothered about the way they contested mounds or reclear towards rubble. They really did not expect Cloud to be tough there.
लेकिन वो क्लियर हो जाना चाहिए था यार वो एंगल.
And keeps the operator. Grabinho keeps the Odin. And Mada's showstopper was so ambitious.
Yeah.
The chance of that working was low, but
I
respect it, I suppose. Still Giants a round away from getting, or at least a couple of kills away from getting some of these massive ults online.
Broken early, NRG just disrespecting most of this util, but they're going to be going straight into the Odin. But they know how this one plays out. 944 was that Paranoid will not save you. It's Ethan fully leading the charge there. Bullet to the dome, Grabinho no more. Backside control now looking to be gained. That's Matter blinded up by his own team, but it matters not. Ethan as well going to be filling in the gaps to ensure that any stragglers are accounted for.
Blinkers goes for a solo challenge when his team aren't trying to flood.
+1.
Leaves NRG in a 5v3.
Looking to save once more. You don't want to be playing a retake into it. This operator has just been cursed.
भाई सुनो मेरी बात सुनो चैट मेरी बात सुनो.
Ara's constantly having to play retake with it.
दो round चाहिए GX को to have a good up. It's an attacking map. Listen to me. दो round चाहिए GX को to have a good up.
Some slightly more aggressive position.
And
because you can bail yourself out.
Main जो दो बाप अल्ट है जिसकी वजह से वो लोग round जीत सकते हैं वो आ रहा है.
Still building up to his first.
एक तो आरा का अल्ट आ रहा है और एक फ्लिकलेस का.
NRG deserve a lot of credit for the way that they deal with, for example, Grabinho contesting towards Tree. He's doing all the right stuff, you know, he's taking a bit of pressure, throws out a Paranoia, expects to be able to escape. But NRG have got so many players posted looking to punish. This is quite similar to what we saw in Haven. Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay.
I expected there to be teammates helping out with that one. I thought Ethan just got the credit for the kill, but that's just unlucky.
मेरे पर बड़ा
enough money earned up though. Giants.
Language.
Those guns saved. They can invest, buy up into this. To put a stop to NRG before they really get going. Keep over the top there. Now that
big reveal.
To cover the box,
big
but
reveal.
Quite a problem for them.
Not a huge issue, and it'll allow Brock to come and pick up this ult orb, so he'll get the Steel Garden online, which is a massive tool that they can use on basically any of the sites. I suppose going back over towards A, you'd be worried about the op, but the Viper wall is so good for making Ara's life a nightmare over there. It's actually harder to hold, I would argue, with an op than it is with a rifle against the Viper setups.
Yeah, a lot to constantly have to adjust for here. Prowler not dodged. Broken late. See what that does here for Giants in terms of where they're placing a couple of these players.
This position, you can see over the wall, but it's possible to get timing. We'll see if Ethan and Scuba commit to this one. Ara would love to get a kill out of this.
All over the place here. Doesn't really want to be completely locked in, drilled into the one angle. Over towards Zado, he will be getting his chance.
Sometimes the Viper wall actually obscures the players.
Energy के ये एक kill मारेगा इसका ult आएगा.
Hold on, sees it now. Yep, and now with that tactical to try and escape, he realizes that across the position.
Side लड़ा रहा.
More damage though. Door opens up, and it's going to be that B pivot. No matter in terms of the B main. Look at the make moves now. That's still guarded. It's going to push all of these Giant X players out of the vicinity, but it might be in a position to potentially punish here. Caesar does catch. Horn has to be dealt with here, but that wall just disrespected, pushed over it, especially with brought down, and Albert Ashir still splits them up. Som in a spot to really contest. Just hanging off to the edge of this smoke. These players, and then the Wiser towards it.
Almost.
Running and gunning by Cloud to eventually get that trade online. Bringing it into that 2. B2, even Cloud contests. Does win it out now. Scuba though. Late stage backstab and just a little bit of bait made it. They weren't aware of his spot, but now revealed. Arrow, half of the defuse, full sticking.
By वो timing, by वो गिन रहा था बिस्कुबा मन में गिन रहा था बे.
The swing to punish gives NRG a 2-round lead.
Great internal clock. He wasn't required too much on Haven. He went 4 and 4, I think, across the entire map. But here, he really has been an important pivotal player, winning a big Red Bull clutch for the team. And finally giving Ara his ultimate. It's got to be tilting, being Ara.
He's
never been offered early engagements with the op.
Yeah, hamstrung by it.
Get him a rifle back in his hand and start looking to contest space with it more.
Mada ko dekho drone.
Open default by NRG, no changes here. Just be making sure to break the util. Hold on, yeah, that's a Caesar connection. Shot landed by Cloud.
Yeah, Scuba getting up into a deep position.
By possible है, Ara का भी ult है और West Side का भी ult है.
West Side, if you do some damage here, might be the difference maker again. But that nade just sails straight past him.
And the Odin spam is so good.
We're safe to stand.
Rourke is a genius with this thing. Makes it sing like a musical instrument.
क्या Ara commit करेगा ult?
Big ults to use if they choose to do it, but Giant X I think need a few more kills if they want to contest. Flickless, past it, triggers that sheer wall up. Som holding deep now. Smoke available to make sure he can play in. Cut them off before he can really get going. That's a showstopper that's committed. Ethan is going to be no longer the wall, but again, not anticipating the Soms in that spot. TB behind you. The personal kid is right in your minds, and that is another round win by NRG.
मेरा हो गया भाई क्या देख लिया भाई भाई
even when they need a bit of pizzazz
भाई क्या देख लिया भाई क्या देख लिया
Ara just dropped into his lap.
क्या देख लिया भाई
for the showstopper, but
भाई हराम ज्यादा ओपी लेकिन Som.
What a play.
उसको सुनाई भी नहीं दिया सीज के वजह से.
Yeah, we're doing match plays. Yeah, we're doing match plays.
Must hold together.
Miserable timeout here for Giants.
Still trying to find a way back in here. This is a very aggro play. Caesar's going to be definitely avoided. That's a deep push out towards it. But how do you trade out the Odin? Rourke locks down the avenue. There will be no fight in them. Cloud still holds his ground down towards it. But again, they've just been dismantled. The aggro squeeze play called for by Giant X.
And they know that both players are over there.
As
soon as that side roll gets popped, they realize that Westside is no longer on A. They might be overcooking things slightly here, They thought about going for the straight up A pivot. And hesitated. So now Westside is actually in a position to win this round.
Spot to contest. See what he can get done currently, sitting at 10 and 7. Feeling like maybe he does have to take matters into his own hands, but he's not clearing that corner, not clearing that side, and Rourke lying in wait. Hasn't slowed down, has he?
He is destroying people with this weapon. I'm glad Bonkar was talking about how difficult it is to use the Odin as well. Because it really does benefit you from putting a lot of time into the gun. Cloud with a huge amount to do here, and Brock's just the first one he's going to have to challenge.
Down onto the spike. Had to spot it onto that jump peak. Realizing he can't even play for it.
He's not even going to go for it.
A fight भी नहीं जीत सकते वो लोग.
Yeah, it makes me feel better for picking up the Odin in my rank games and sucking with it.
Yeah, sure.
It looks like an easy weapon until you realize you have
I hope वो लोग का attack strong रहेगा. नहीं बे वो लोग का. भाई आज आरा नहीं चल रहा है बे.
It's tough. Put the server time in.
Yeah.
Start messing around on Yoru, popping up clones through the walls, trying to see what the silhouette looks like.
Bro makes it look easy though, doesn't
Yeah, he does.
He's on the hunt again.
He's not going to get his target.
He's not playing for the KD though. Nice to see.
Does give Cloud his ult.
Yeah, but Matter also got his in this round too, so.
इसमें जो हारा वो eliminate नहीं लेने कल से lower bracket run है कल से जो हारा वो घर पे
Yeah. Giants tried to swap something up and go for an aggressive set play. Sees nade up over the top. See if he can follow it. They just run into the blender.
It's disgusting work.
Oh, this is a nice. This goes
4-round lead. It's being built up steadily.
Yes.
Inevitably at this point here for NRG. They are in complete control.
This goes here.
Still able to put together a bit of a buy. Prowler gone. Again, that pushback occurring as a heavy stack of bodies from Giants over towards this C-mount area. The boom bot will be broken. Not making it feel like, okay, well, I could still be hanging around, but no, now the call's being made. Everybody pivot over towards A.
Every time Giants have too much resistance on Mound, NRG are feeling it out perfectly. Never overcommitting.
Tom does have to respect that. Giants are moving players into the right position here. With the Tramwise, maybe you can slow them down. Nightfall now going to be used, committed, off to the side. Try and make some moves, but that's an ult committed on either side. Matter, that showstopper. Looking for targets. Sees no bodies. Flickless is forward, but doesn't anticipate Som's position. Handle on absolutely everything here. Adjusting in time. And Odin spray down.
Odin fight ho gaya.
Sends Rubinho packing.
Oh, pretender to the crown. You haven't put in the hours that Brock had.
No, just hell.
भाई ये लोग वो try क्यों नहीं कर रहे जहाँ पे वाइपर अल्ट मारता है और
It's
बाकी
not
लोग
the
दूसरे
most
जगह stack
skilled
कर रहे हैं.
matchup in the world, the Odin versus Odin, is it? But it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
This is brutal. If you only tuned in for Champs playoffs, as we watch Cloud try to save his gun, if you only tuned in for these playoffs, you might be looking, thinking, EMEA Keck W, what is this team up to? You know? But Giants, this is a map that took... They took a map of Paper X. They looked superb in their dismantling of Sentinels. They have earned their spot in the playoffs. And they're out here getting mangled. Absolutely twisted.
Wow, Brock. That's what I'm talking about.
It's
Competition's getting heightened. And
it's way too easy out there for NRG.
It is. Yeah. I mean, we're seeing this as well.
Hello, Binks bhai, kya scene hai? Badhiya scene hai.
This Giant X train was going to stop really rolling, I guess, because at this point, I was on board with them. I was like, okay, well, as much as they've got new players unfamiliar with the really biggest stage in the game, they're putting in the results. They made it through groups. They had really close results against some of the top teams that we've got in this tournament. But here, seems like the pressure of that stage is finally becoming realized, and it's a little bit too much for them.
It does feel like there's some mental component going on here, but I think it's also Giants. What I've loved about them is they feel like they're in their own bubble where they're just playing their own game. It doesn't matter who they're playing against. They still run the same style, the same strats. They don't shift too much and think about what their opponents are doing, but they've run into a brick wall today, and it's not been on their attack side.
No, it hasn't been the iron wall of NRG.
It's been NRG never opting into the team fights that Giant X want to take. Yeah, how many times have we seen Giant X trying to force some big fight over towards Mound, and NRG just back it up? Same thing on Haven. Giant X wanted to fight over a lobby.
Odin के सामने micro P क्या long swing करना रहता है.
Opportunities they wanted. I think it's been a very intelligent game today coming out from Ethan, Bonka, Strong. The other people involved in the brain trust over there at NRG.
At this point, I just have to sit down and face it at NRG. They've really stepped up their own attack side calling.
कोई भी Odin वाला 100 bullet नहीं लगा.
Outlaw and handed that open avenue and angle.
भाई मेरे को लगा bullet में तीनों गए बे.
A great anticipation that Giant X were doing a Mound into that door tap. They've done this C defensive default quite often. Mound ready for it.
Out forward again. An aggro play for the final round of this half.
Great anticipation again there from Ethan. Jump spotting that corner.
Jump spot paranoia off to the side. Prowler in your face. Too much to really contend with whatsoever. Flickless. That's your turn, but again, you're going to be meeting that triple face. Does well to adjust, and at least ISO potentially one of the fights, but traded out. Steel Garden.
It's perfection.
Overlapped. It is. And NRG are playing like it.
अगर स्कूबा ने अल्ट मारा ना मैं रिपोर्ट कर दूंगा.
They're moving, always making sure to take fights together, always making sure to trade, and always one step ahead of the game plan. It's up to West Side. Guardian, hit in your face. 1v3 retake. I want to believe, and maybe kills like that. It's a little bit easier still. 5 bullets left, and you've got to try and find a few more past that point. Som holding his ground and holds down that line of skirmish, scrimmage. 9-3 for the half here. NRG, they haven't slowed down.
No, they haven't. Giants are going to have to come out with an utterly ridiculous attack half, recover the mental, get Aura online.
Last round है, अरे मालूम है last round है.
It is perfection.
फिर भी 3v1 है बे. आज के मैचेस में मजा नहीं है. पहला वाला मैच अच्छा था. पहला वाला मैच एक्चुअली अच्छा था. पहला वाला मैप अच्छा था. ना उसके बाद थोड़ा सा मैं एक्चुअली चाहता था MIBR और से TH मैप 3 तक जाए. ये मेरे को मालूम था 2-0 होएगा, लेकिन ऐसा स्कोर से होएगा नहीं मालूम था. ये सर मैं ऑलरेडी रिप्लाई दिया है. स्पैम नहीं. लेकिन मैप तो बस आसपास और उसका डबल किल था. ऑफिस 3 कोलैट बाय 3. ये कोच क्या बात कर रहा है भाई? डिनर का प्लान कर रहे रहेंगे ना से मेरी जैसे आके. नर्वस लग रहे बे.
Let's get back to it then. Here at the half, 9-3 for NRG, and 2 of the rounds that Giants to get off the back of the pistol and the follow-up.
Well, they're going to need another one of those, aren't they? But they also just need a complete shift.
And I felt like they came into this match
birthday party का plan कर रहे. Excuse me.
Looking like they
Rock
weren't
Pie का
phased by
birthday
the
ना.
13-1 loss.
But I think it's so, I mean, look at here, the Coinbase Econ report, and look at Ara at 18. That's because he was just sat there with an op
the whole
for
time.
Half of his rounds at least, having to save. And of course, Brock on the other side.
Have a look.
Yeah, because it's
number is big.
I mean, he's getting worse though from map to map, isn't he? He keeps getting worse.
Well, that's right.
Last time 600 का damage दिया था, अभी 900 का damage दिया Cypher.
You're right, Josh.
This
got a lot to worry about.
Compared to what he did on Haven, this is it's some crap.
Yeah.
No, it's obviously he has just been having a dominant game.
Excuse me, Namondre.
Again, goes without saying. Round 13, so damn important. I feel silly saying it, really, at this point, but there's always ways in. Listen, game's never finished.
No, and I think that Giants, if they can get some of their big execs working and NRG, I don't know, take their foot off the gas.
The pray for a draw. Oh my, okay, not going to be getting away with the same funny business on Haven. That 4-piece Sheriff in hand. He's swiftly overwhelmed. Now Scuba's the one to try and hold this one back, but what that util forced to drift away. Ethan is a time to be taken. Taking straight through that smoke as well. Now the shot's going to be rattled. And tap in there with the ghost, but Haunt reveals, and he's just trying to dodge and juke, making sure he doesn't get spammed down in the process. Players arriving now.
Flood होने वाला है.
That TP, or at least the plant is at least planted down. But that near side squads all the way through. Giant X trying to hold on to this one. There's a smoke from Som, lay it down to try and get him into the action. And so much damage done to these Giants players. Chewed down to barely anything at all. Single bullet and a swift breeze is enough to do them in at this point. Som himself low. And that 2v2 could come down to these heroic. Scribinio finds it, and one shot surely will do him in. Scuba. 3 bullets left. Drifting around, trying to hunt down those sight lines, spotting where the players are. Again, either side is weak, and it comes down to the individuals. Time ticking, though, on that spike. And Scuba has to get a move on, and Giants X in control.
Not done yet.
The first of many necessary rounds on the board there for Giant X. And they came in with a good game plan.
5-9.
Instantly. Who was choosing a very aggressive way of defending there.
I hope वो लोग अभी का अभी सारे vandal ले लें.
But pushed Scuba out of the sight. I think Giants have got good ideas. But NRG were constantly avoiding getting caught by them when NRG were attacking. Now, they have to defend the site, right? In some sense, they do have to take those engagements that Giant X are going to force.
Explosive round चाहिए.
Play on the eco. Spotted out there by GINX. They want nothing to do with it. The orb is going to be given up and conceded, so you can see them prioritizing Matters ult. As per usual.
I don't think I could mentally handle Thrifty here. Mentally handle, sorry.
Yeah, it'll be a tough one. GINX need to navigate it cleanly. Have to see that.
Pro Max.
Don't open up. Oh, they're being wrapped from behind. Trip though. Weird one.
You can't jump that one.
I was thinking about it.
What's he got? The Fosbury flop?
Yeah, maybe.
He's not got that. You don't have hops like that, Madder.
Considering it.
They're lining up enormously on the staircase to try to punish somebody who might be
my God.
coming back around.
Yeah.
It's so nerdy.
The quadruple high-low. Don't see that much.
Well, I think you can be fairly confident it's not going back into B pivot now. And so, as you hear noise on A, you can start stacking a bit more.
Ethan here in a TP, here in order presence. Like you said, you can start stacking the players flooding in, but not in a position to really spell it out, play spoiler towards them. Might be contesting early here. We'll see how this one goes. Flooding with the classics forwards is the fight to be taken. Madder, no way, no way, it's not like this, man. Useless in the face of him. You can't be getting away with it, NRG. GINX, just when they think they have a brief rest, a respite from it. They don't. NRG, they follow the sound cues. They win the fights out just with pistols.
There's a wry smile on Cloud's face because he knows that this one's just gone horrible.
Get out of here. And honestly, the kills could not have gone to a worse player as well if you're Giants.
Yeah, Mardo's one away from Showstopper on the defense side. That's horrendous,
Everything's gone wrong. Everything has gone wrong.
Today is just not Giants' day.
What are you guys doing?
I do like the way that NRG played that though. The quad stack over towards B, you don't see any player B main. You know it's finishing A, and they come out and are forced to fights together, playing off each other.
On the top here, sees and holding down the ground with the bullets.
Have
to respect that one though, with the TP back over towards tree.
Ara looking like he wants to start the lower bracket already.
Yeah, just sent it, didn't they? 2 and 11.
Excuse me?
He's had a nightmare of a game here.
Really tough.
A lot of it because he couldn't find any fights with his op. Had to play retake, so quite a lot of it on the defense side. Not exactly his fault, but man, getting him online is a huge win condition. And the moment the duelist diff is enormous.
There's the all turn. Spots it, reveals them all up and beam from every single angle.
11 for NRG. At least rotate
Somewhere in the city, might take a while to get there.
How many people after watching Americans recently has NRG MIBR been an upper semi-final? Now that is that is
पे प्रेशर डालो उसके बाद जो करना करो ये दो चीज तुम लोगों को तभी करना पड़ेगा 1 मिनट के मतलब 1 मिनट के अंदर ये सब काम हो जाना चाहिए वाला
Today, both of the EMEA teams that we've been watching just haven't been able to find their footing whatsoever, but Giants especially. Every disaster befalling them.
They've got to showcase some grit now. Real resilience.
Armada didn't even have to use a showstopper in the previous round.
No. Up against the buy now, GINX. It could be exactly what they ordered.
They're being so proactive. They were already taking a
rubble
fight.
कुछ है ही नहीं प्रेशर किधर भी प्रेशर नहीं है अभी एक साथ मर गया
he won't get anything done and that's showstopper. Short work of Grabinho.
Goodbye. It is immaculate from NRG.
Good night.
They have got a complete read on what Giants are doing. Like I said, they got info on 3 different parts of the map there.
Just chasing them on the map off the sound cues.
Yeah.
Rourke sees the traces. He's like, okay, well, I've got the bigger gun, so...
Yeah.
Not going to be winning against that if you're trying to spam out through the smoke. Westside and Cloud are just... Yeah, it's that moment. We've all been there in the ranked games. I'm just going to sit and spawn. I'm going to flick around my weaponry and inspect the knife.
And think about...
मजाक सेट करे ना strat wise और
movement
wise.
match.
पहला मैप ये लोग ज़्यादा better खेला.
A crazy game down in the lowers as well if it continues like this.
Timing हो गया वो लोग shots connect नहीं कर पाए वो बात अलग है.
The EMEA teams guaranteed to go home.
वो लोग का rotations और strat wise तो actual में
अच्छा था. In the game at all today, it would be a remarkable, unbelievable 8 rounds in a row to get this back to OT. I can't see it. And we've seen some mad comebacks already at Champs, but maybe none would be as remarkable as this one.
10 seconds left.
NRG just get to sit here and run the clock down. If you follow the way that Mada passed on this round, he threw utility and was ready for a rubble fight. Within 5 seconds, he was immediately ready to follow a Prowler and push out B main. Yep. And then when he realized the Prowler didn't see anything, he's running over towards C and flood defending with his showstopper.
Just knife out.
And way ahead of Giants, like making decisions.
Complete
read on the way that Giants are trying to play, because obviously Giants feeling frustrated. They want to get something done. They want to try and get the ball rolling. So they're going into these fast plays. They're not taking it slow, steady. But NRG have the read on it. They are always on top of it.
And this, I'd love to tell you that this is where there's the big difference between experience and rookies. Both of these teams have 3 rookies.
Right, the desk was highlighting that.
Now, I think there is less experience on the Giants rookies, but it shouldn't lead to results quite like this.
Yeah.
NRG, though, titanium mental. Some of the comebacks that they made in their previous games against EDG and DRX. Some of the best you've ever seen. 11-2 comeback on Abyss. Giants, though, like I said, need 8 in a row here against that team. They need to harvest some of the resilience shown by their opponents.
No real ults to work with on the side of Giant X now. All grouped up, 5 alive over towards C.
Som also fully in control of this area. So they can pull reinforcements from B whenever they like.
As you see the presence, that's a snake bite. How the hell is Westside going down to that? Some form of damage from Prior.
Ethan is
happy to concede and give up most of this space. You already got the pick, there's no reason to take it one step further.
And Giants not fighting for extra control, not pushing spawn or waterfall.
The tap, now an attempt to punish Scrubinio. He's entered the server. Flag can go down now with no more problems, and that's an ult earned up. Cloud lets it loose. Absolutely everything to keep them into it. Nightfall scatters just the one tag. Stomp forwards now. Spraying them down. And looking for the reposition as that door opens up. Trying to threaten that they could be approaching from multiple directions there. That Paranoia also sweeping, and Giants have got their backs against the walls. The shots need to be landed, and landed they will. Damage done. Corbinio is the one to stand up.
Round by round.
Alive and active.
Forcing those fights over towards Waterfall. Here's that kill as it happened. Westside already low.
Just having a bad day.
Dies to the snake bite. But it's these couple from Corbinio that make the difference.
Sometimes
really
you
sharp
do
shots
everything and you have a bad day.
My God, do they need it.
8 chances to close out this match. Goes down to 7. Get your pens out. And the double Odins come out to play. Broken Som. This is the classic from NRG.
Spam them down. A is just unavailable. What you can take into it. A rumble fight. I've seen it all.
That's a crazy one.
That's got to force an instant reaction now, but again, Giants are just tepid about it.
It frees up 3 players to go and defend B, which is where Giants are looking to put the pressure. And they're worried and slow because they're thinking, could there be a vice wall at front B? We can't just run in willy-nilly. Again, NRG completely in control. I don't think they even needed the pit to lock this area off. They're already doing fine with just some jump spotting it earlier.
Forwards. Hello. Oh my God, that's a lot of damage, and he knows you're going for it. The jump spot, trying to punish for that wall, but these players are being turned into mincemeat. Down into the choke point, Som with 2, TP into the backlines. This is Grabinio looking to make a play. With his team on his back once more. Has to be the case if they're to survive here in his upper quarters. Tapped, hello.
Oh, broke map dikh raha tha.
Westside's being handed an opportunity. It's a 3v3.
Mini-map moment, maybe?
Yep.
Didn't have his eyes on the prize.
Yep.
We said it was going to take moments from NRG taking a foot off the gas to let Giants back in.
Grabinio.
But again, Grabinio asked to do the most.
The
trading has been impeccable from NRG, and it's no different here in a round like this. Trying to take it into the final few moments. Westside have a lot of damage done, still dishing it out. Scuba trying to creep his way back into the fight. Will be shut down.
Chalo, round by round.
6 chances.
Yeah.
You know the spiel.
Putting together a couple of big moments here, and I like the ult from Grabinio. He takes heaven control very decisively in this spot. It looked like Som had done enough. I also think, that's unlucky. Something strange going on there for Brock.
Let's try. Yes,
either looking at the minimap or looking at one of his
cooldowns.
Positivity
aa rahi hai, thoda late aa raha lekin aa raha hai.
A Brock just with the 1 Odin now. Steel Guard to play with as well. Got to stop Flickless from getting onto sites. A Giants start the round by going rubble.
Game khatam hone se pehle. Need is the 1. Catch on the west side. Back from South up with the door opened wide, so B clearly cleared.
The cage will slow NRG down a little. There is a window here for them to push into A.
Thorns. Slow down the approach again. Brook is quite hyper-committed as a steel guard he's going to be using now. The sidearm's already pre-aimed and equipped, but inside that smoke again. Hopping around with a shorty in hand. It is Cloud who hunts him down. Throwing that blood in the water, and he does even it out. So now, onto the road, if Giants can get onto the site, the pit could be exactly what they wanted in a spot like this. Now we're seeing an ult from Som, looking to really contest and reinforce up towards A's on that high ground perch. Watching for it. Haunt immediately dealt with. Pit is going to be down, but Arrow's already down for the count. That's a seize and a nade. Orkin Cannonade now up with that paranoia, and there is no chance in the world for Cloud. This is surely it. The spike out into the open. No chance whatsoever. Giants. They sent straight down to the lowers and NRG. No messing around from them.
They came to play today. NRG from the very beginning looking to dismiss these ideas of slow starts. And Flickless just playing for extra time on that big stage. Because there is no hope here in the 1v4.
NRG. Every single player on top form, every single idea going wrong. They have been on top of it all, and now they are sailing further forwards in that uppers, and they send Giants all the way down.
An incredible performance today from NRG. You'd think that the competition should get stronger, the games should get more competitive, but NRG, after squeaking through some of their matches in groups, despite the 2-0 record, absolutely dominate their opening game of playoffs here. This one was not close.
आज वो लोग फील नहीं कर रहे थे यार। मैंने कभी आरा को ऐसा देखा ही नहीं है।
Hope that they are online.
Impossible.
Against Team Heretics.
Really have to dig deep.
The EMEA teams facing off in the lowers, while the American teams face off in the uppers. Both MIBR and NRG really turning up when it matters most.
I think I'm most impressed with, NRG's just overall calling. I mean, genuinely, even before champs, they were quite good at their attack side loaders calling.
Yes,
it wasn't really a sore spot for them, so it's not like they were just overly one-sided, but I think this team is making great strides in filling in. At this point, they're looking like a strong contender. Lou standing by for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Et les NRG font tomber Giantex. It's a sad day for EMEA, but a very happy day for NA. Here in Paris, I'm going to have to bother you some for a quick interview. The first question I wanted to ask you is, for as long as I remember NRG in Valorant, I feel like you've always been a part of it. You saw different rosters, different teammates and stuff. So what makes these ones so special? Because you guys are looking stronger than ever.
Honestly, we just mesh so well together. Honestly, all my past teams have meshed well, but not like this. This is something special.
It's, really love within the team and we can see that. Donc première question, Som fait partie du NRG sur Valorant depuis le début, il en a vu des rosters, des teammates. Qu'est-ce qui fait que cette équipe-là, elle est particulière? Et je pense que c'est le meilleur match que j'ai jamais eu avec mes coéquipiers. On s'entend trop bien, il y a une vraie énergie, une vraie synergie, and we can definitely see that. And same, for as long as I remember, I've always seen you on controller, but you're not only playing controller. It's rare to see Omen players pulling up some Sentinels, some Harbor, of course. So what's your tip for this flexibility? How do you do it?
Honestly, I think being at home and playing ranked 14 hours a day helps a lot, obviously. But special shout out to Bonkar. When we rebuilt this team, he let me know, he was like, I'm so confident in you, so I'm going to put you on whatever I think you're going to do good at. And it's been good.
Beautiful trust from your coach. Donc deuxième question, depuis le début il joue contrôleur, mais c'est pas seulement ce qu'il joue, il joue aussi de la sentinelle, on voit du Harbor aussi. Donc comment il gère un peu ce fait-là de jouer plusieurs agents? Et tout simplement jouer 14 heures par jour à la maison en ranked, je pense que ça aide. Et aussi shout out à mon coach Bonkar qui m'a dit dès le départ de l'équipe qu'il avait confiance en moi et que j'allais pouvoir jouer un petit peu aussi ce que je voulais. And next round you're going to be facing MIBR in an, America's Derby. So any words for them, any thoughts, any prayers maybe?
Not really. Let's just have a good game.
Do you think it's going to be an easy match?
No, I don't think any matchup here is easy. So yeah, just good luck to them, and let's have a good game.
We take the humility from you, Sam, of course. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much, and good luck for next matches. Donc, dernière question, évidemment. Vous allez jouer contre MIBR. Est-ce que ça va être un match facile? Il dit pas du tout. J'ai du respect pour eux. Je pense que tous les matchs à Paris ici sont difficiles. Donc, voilà. That's it for us today on stage. Thank you so much for having us, and we're going to toss it back to the analyst desk to wrap up the day. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for that, Lou, for that Verizon post-match interview. And, of course, Sam always being, you know, the humble king that we know him to be. But I didn't see that.
I mean, that match was ridiculous.
That was unexpected.
Yeah, I think, like, not only the way that they won, obviously being so dominant, but I think also the demeanor in which they did so, right? So calm, so relaxed throughout that game, it appeared, laughing it off. I mean, Brock only dies once in the first map of that series whatsoever, and it's over in a flash. It's such a reset, I feel like, for an NRG that had such like lofty expectations at the beginning of the year, disappointed stage one and kickoff, and then have now found their form right at the perfect time with this new roster.
Yeah, and it really is the confidence that just constantly sticks out for me from these players. The way that they'll gleefully just take fights with, you know, like knowing that like 9 times out of 10, they're either going to get it or they're going to have someone there to back them up to be able to pick up the kill.
The trust in each other, like confidence
it is. And it's just playing out so well. You can tell that this is a team that, you know, went through some downs together and are now like, you know, really finding not just the form, but finding that chemistry with one another. That was crazy. And I got a feel for Giant X, honestly, because, you know, I think like coming into this one individual, I don't want to like call any individual out specifically, excuse me, but, you know, like you had Aura who was really struggling to get things going, right? And it wasn't just him. It was like, hey, and Mata's here, by the way, which, by the way, we have Mata joining us.
Sit down
right there.
I got you. Take a seat. How you doing?
What's up, man?
How you guys doing?
Just
good.
Here we are doing another post-match interview, man. Go out, fix your hair. You know, make yourself look all nice, and you know, whatever you want.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, get the headset looking all good. What's up, bud? How you doing?
Amazing.
Here we are again. We're doing it in America, and here we are doing it in France, having a post-match interview.
Always you.
How does it feel, man? That was a. I mean, that was a flattening. You guys just absolutely dominated. How does it feel knowing that you stepped on that stage and perform the way that you guys did?
I'm pretty proud of how we played today. I mean, very proud, honestly. I don't want to sound pretty, but I feel like we expected this result. Maybe not 13-1, 13-4, but we expected to beat them today. So
what
not
specifically was kind of sticking out to you that you were like, okay, we know we can win this game? Was there anything in particular that you mind sharing?
Just like belief in ourselves, I think, more than anything, like how we play in practice. Every day we see how good we are, so we just reminded ourselves, and we showed it today.
I want to ask a little about your demeanor, because I think a lot of players in their debut year, it's your kind of first year coming and competing at the global events at this level. But I feel like whenever we're watching you on stage, you always look very calm, you're very confident. It's clear you have an extremely high level of confidence in your own play and in your teammates. To what do you credit that compared to a lot of other rookie players who maybe would get to Champions playoffs and have some of that confidence drain away?
W. गेमिंग करेंगे हम, गेमिंग करेंगे बड़ी, गेमिंग करेंगे हम, गेमिंग करेंगे बड़ी। तुम लोग मेरी गांड मार देते हो, मजाक सेट कर। मेरा पूरा प्लान था आज और कल नहीं होगी गेमिंग बिकॉज ऑफ द शेड्यूल। मैं शॉर्ट्स नहीं मार पाऊंगा, अंडी मंडी है, कोई मेरे को गाली देगा तो अब भी बोल रहा हूँ। मॉड्स अंडी मंडी दिया मैंने। अरे ओटीपी देना। ला 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 ला। हेलो बेटे।
हेलो।
कैसे है बेटी?
मस्त मस्त डिनर कर रहा हूँ।
मैनिपुलेशन करती है चैट, हाँ ना? कितना टाइम लगेगा?
5 मिनट।
हाँ तो फाइंड मैच करते करते डिनर कर ले। 5 मिनट मैच को लगेगा फाइंड करने में। मिलियन तुम्हारा परसों फ्लाइट है, विश मी लक। मैं भी नेक्स्ट यूरो में बेस्ट ऑफ लक। मेरी जान के रोटे सुपर चैट होती रहेगी। समझ रहे हो? 1000 गिफ्टेड होते रहेंगे, पहला वहां पे जाओ, कुछ तूफानी करो, मॉम डैड को वो प्राउड फील कराओ, उसके बाद सब ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। चैलेंज हो रही है, सारा चैलेंजेस आफ्टर द चैंप्स। ने 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 आज किसकी तरह के लगे? ऑब्वियसली भाई आसपास, ऑब्वियसली आसपास ब्रदर। थैंक यू शिवम भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 200। एंजॉय करना मेरी जान के टोटे भाई। अपडेट के बाद गेम लोड होने को ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लग रहा।
नहीं, पीसी एक्सचेंज करेगा।
पीसी किधर भाई, लैपटॉप पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं। पैसे कहाँ पे, पीसी के यार। ब्लैक मार्केट आया है? नहीं रे, नाइट मार्केट आया है गंड मरे। वैल्यू नहीं खुल रहा। वैल्यू नहीं खुल रहा। ला 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 ला। ऑब्वियसली चिराग भाई, ऑब्वियसली। पा पा ना एक ख्याल आए। तू डीमन स्लेयर देखा कि नहीं मूवी?
नहीं ना, पैसे नहीं है मूवी देखने को। तूने देखा?
बेटे के पास पैसे नहीं, बाप के पास कहाँ से रहेगा? हाँ अदर, थैंक यू, लव यू टू।
क्रेडिट कार्ड से ले लेता, पर देखने के लिए कोई है नहीं साथ में।
क्या है मेरा पिकेम्स?
वाह वाह वाह, 5 मिनट सोचा खाऊंगा
भाई। मैंने एनर्जी ही किया था ब्रो, मैंने एनर्जी ही किया था। कौन टीएच बोल रहा था? कौन बोल रहा था टीएच भाई? भाई मेरा 100% सक्सेस है ब्रदर।
100%
नाइट मार्केट भाई, मेरे नाइट मार्केट में क्या ऐसा आएगा? जो भी स्किन चाहिए ले लेता हूँ, जो भी। क्या आएगा भाई नाइट मार्केट में? क्लासिक आएगी, शेरिफ आएगी, कद्दू की गांड स्टिंगर आएगी, बुलडॉग्स आएगी। हाँ, क्या आएगा मेरे नाइट मार्केट में? तुम लोग पूछ भी कैसे सकते हो नाइट मार्केट जब जो चाहिए रहता है सीधा पट से बंडल लेता है इंसान। आएगा क्या बताओ? MIBR नहीं करा दल्ले। ओ हाँ ना, फक। मेरा एक पिकेम गलत हो गया। दिखाओ तो सही। ठीक है ठीक है, इसके बाद जिगर के टुकड़े ये लो, लव यू, थैंक यू 40 मिनट जान के टोटे। बेटे मेरा पीठ
उम्र के साथ दुखता है पीठ
भाई। उम्र नहीं रे, मेरा शेड्यूल यार।
पर उम्र के साथ भी दुखता है।
लोन डर का है।
I'm prepared to die for this mission. So really,
ये ले गांड दिखा, मैं स्पैंकिंग देता हूँ। पट रही है क्या?
पट रही है।
आज ये में के मजे ले गया मेरे के वाले।
एक साइड पूछ कर तो भाई, टंका संक्रांति होने पे किधर जा रहे हो?
कहाँ जाना है भाई?
कॉल दे
जेट रेस बोलो भाई, किधर जाना है?
किधर भी ए जाते बोल अरे चना होने वाला है बहुत भयंकर
बराबर बना
अरे ऊपर बंद
फ्री साइड बोला फ्री साइड
Last player standing.
भी
बेटे तू उसको इग्नोर क्यों किया बेटे
हाँ
Okay, I only have like
इसको इग्नोर क्यों
78
किया
grenades left.
ऊपर वाले को
Hopefully that's enough.
हाँ
अरे मैं कहाँ से देखो ऊपर वाले को
अरे बहुत सही के
भाई पैर पे मारता हूँ मैं बंदों के
गंदा इसलिए मेरा ट्रैकर स्कोर तेरे से अच्छा है
फिर भी तेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज बहुत कम है भाई
डजंट मैटर यार और इतने सारे लंड एजेंट है यार वहाँ पे पता था
पुश आ जाओ ये पुश को लो लो
लवड़े लग गए बड़ी
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do this.
बड़ी
इतना महंगा क्यों है भाई
सुनो अगर ये पुश करोगे ना तो
लौड़े
सारे
लग गए।
यहाँ से मत जाना एक मेरे साथ सीवर से भी आना
ठीक है मैं आता
ये ट्राई करे सिर्फ चेंबर है
नहीं लॉन्ग रिकॉन
सी रोकने वाला कोई नहीं है बड़ी अरे
और एक
बंडल दे दे मजाक नहीं
सर ले भाई ले तो मांग रहा है भाई बंदा
One city, one claw plant.
Claw
plant.
Plank.
वो हर
ले मैंने खेलता हूँ
Plant?
Plank trip थोड़ा है
Not ready yet.
भाई ना कोई रिकॉन तोड़
वापस
रहा
क्या
है
सकता है ट्रिप तोड़ के रहेगा तो बैठा रहेगा
One is A.
अरे ये
फ्री किल
ऊपर है
No more.
बेटे मेरा तलवार देख
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
उल्टा है तेरा तलवार ऊपर जगह पॉइंट ही नहीं है क्या सीन
Can I get a drop?
बड़ा तो है ना पर
क्लो ड्रॉप दे बोल मेरा राउंड है ये फील आ रहा है या इधर जा रहे
सो वाइट पिक करता हूं तू शॉट पिक कर ले यहाँ पे विंडो पिक कर ले किधर विंडो
सुन साइफर यहाँ का
मैं वाइट पिक कर रहा हूं
हां भाई पता है अभी ये पे नहीं जा रहे तुम लोग
रुक करो बी रुक गराज रॉन्ग करो
Take flight.
भाई ऐसे रोटेशन हो गया यहाँ पे ऊपर
चलो
बी में एक और है
अपना डैश मार के बोल उसको
डैश मार दे नहीं डैश नहीं फ्लैश
शो
और एलिंग पर बैक साइड
यार मैं क्या लाइन ऑफ फायर में कैसे मारा मेरा हो गया भाई गेम से
फ्लैश मार के डीबी मारो
फिनिक्स तोर भाई
Camera taken out.
गांडू हो का आप
30 seconds left.
Here.
बिक्स तेरे को बिट बॉक्सिंग आती है? बी में एक और
One enemy remaining.
प्लांट हेलिंग प्लांट कर लौड़े लग गया
कराची तेरे पे आ रहा है
Last player standing.
हाँ मेरे को क्यों नहीं मिलता ऐसा मेरे को क्यों नहीं मिलता ए सी चल ऑल सी बोल मेरा सी स्ट्रांग है आजा
रेस पे एक क्वेश्चन है
म्यूट कर दे मैं
कहां के हो वहां का HDFC बैंक मैनेजर को जानता हो तो एड्रेस भेजता हूं खाता
मां का हिटर चल अगली बार मैं तुम लोग का नहीं सुनने वाला
साथ में रहना ट्रेड्स के लिए
एक बैक साइड इन है
बैक साइड ड्रोन रिकॉन देना को
सिटी 2 सिटी 3 सिटी
मेरे को ब्लॉक किया अरे बहुत सिटी के बैक साइड रिकॉन देना क्या रिकॉन दिया
बैक साइड ही दिया अरे 1 मिनट बैक साइड है ही नहीं कोई
अरे कोई बोल बैक साइड है मैं सबसे स्मोक में बैठा हूं
ये तो मैं कभी खरीदी भी ना
सो तेरे अल्ट के लिए कितने ऑप्शन थे 2 ले भाई स्पाइक से ले दो सॉरी
सी जाते वापस सी जाते
नहीं पिछली बार ही दिया था मैं इसको साइड में आने का बट बैठा नहीं पाया
कैन डू बैक साइड रिकॉन देना ड्रोन के बाद
तो ड्रोन करने दो इसको पहले
भाई कोई कॉल दिया भाई बैक साइड करके मैं स्मोक से नहीं निकल रहा था पता है आंड मेरे बैक साइड अरे चूती है
अरे
मारा
अरे ऊपर है
भाई ऐसा क्या कर रहे हो भाई
नाइस इन्फो
मैं बोलूं क्या करना है मैं जब बोलूंगा तो तेरा डैश मार
चूते जैसे घुस रहे भाई
नाइस इन्फो स्ट्रिक्स 3 बंदे वहां पे थे भड़वे की गांड
एक मिनट भाई ये डैश मारा हां
3 बंदे उधर थे तूने क्या इन्फो दिया वहां पे
तूने क्या कॉल दिया सी जाते वापस
हाँ तो भाई 3 बंदे भूसुड़ी के बता तो सही
मेरे को दिखे नहीं तीनों एक ही दिखा
मेरा राउंड है
मेरा एक भी बैक स्टेप नहीं है
मेरा राउंड है ये वाला चेक मेरा हो गया मेरे से मिलता है सेकंड्स भाई गन मार
ये मेरे को रेस चलना चाहिए
देखना पड़ रहा हूं मैं
ये लोग फास्ट रोटेट नहीं कर रहे
थक गया हो यार मैं यार
क्योंकि जैसे अपन ने आवाज के लोग लिंक से पूरा आ गए थे
भाई तुम लोग ना स्प्लिट हो जाओ थोड़ा सा और जगह लो भाई ऐसा
वो इसको स्प्लिट नहीं हो सकते हेवन है भाई स्प्लिट कैसे होंगे
ये सी इधर फनल होके मरे जा रहे
फनल
पॉइंट
नहीं
नहीं है खेलने का आई तो उठाया कल्ट पे
पॉइंट का 14
पिक क्लोज नाइस
या
अपर लॉन्ग
पांचों इधर है पांचों ओ
स्टैंडिंग
लाइट इसका टाइमिंग रहे
पांचों इधर है सिक्स ही खाली है
तीनों इधर ही
आईएसओ यहां पे था लास्ट
देखो ऐसे मैच निकल रहे
Right here.
इधर ऊपर
Right
रूम
here.
में
Planted.
सिटी में ऐसो
इजी राउंड लग रहा है मेरे को। फ्लैंक आ रहे बड़े सारे, ऑल फ्लैंक। तेरा भाई का कॉल।
Die. Revealing area.
गराज ऑफ है।
क्या गिराओगे
इधर से बेंच 5 इधर से। चेम्बर भी इधर था, नियॉन भी इधर था, सोवा भी इधर था, आईएस भी रोटेट कर लिया, ओमिन भी इधर था भाई। ए सी पे ड्रोन करना, पहले चेम्बर को भगाता है स्ट्रिक्स, अपन दोनों टैंडम में खेलते हैं। आजा ऊपर ड्रोन कर, मैं डक करके मारूंगा।
कर दे तो कुछ करना है।
Deploying drone. Enemy mark. I am
शॉट में
120 आईसो।
शॉट पुश।
लो तेरे पीछे।
बैक साइड रिकॉन दे जल्दी।
आईसो 120 है पूछता।
अब
Last player standing.
बिग्स
किधर था?
दोनों साथ में थे।
विंडो एंड वन
120।
अरे यार
यो इधर कैसे मर सकते हैं अपन?
पता नहीं।
फोन पे
They're usually distracted once I get to use it.
फोन पे मर रहे भाई चारों तीनों। आई मीन
कॉल सेक्सी था कि नहीं?
कॉल पता नहीं, वो चारों तीनों फोन में मर रहे।
गैरेज टू सी करना है, एक सी लॉन्ग होल्ड करना।
आजा मैं और तू सी।
लेट्स गो देन।
रन कर वापस।
तुम लोग इधर से आ जाओ।
तो ये स्पाइक लेके जा ले।
क्लोज स्मोक कर।
तीनों आ जाओ ना। तेरा ड्रोन नहीं बिंक्स।
लेना पड़ेगा, ऊपर है। चूती है। जंप पिक कर, मैं वाइड करूंगा। पड़ी उसको, पड़ी घुसा। मैं ब्लाइंड हूँ ब्रदर।
और एक बैक साइड और एक।
मेरे गांड लगे।
नाइस
भाई मेरे सच्ची गांड पड़ गए थे जब नियॉन ने अल्ट मारा था।
सुनो इस बार वी कैन फेक सेम करते हैं। यहाँ पे साउंड दो, सी पे भी स्मोक दे
भैया,
साइफर भाई ट्राई करना है, अगर ए मिलता है तो विल रोटेट बैक। ओके गाइस याद रखना, फेक कर रहे तो ज्यादा एंगेज मत करना।
सी पे ड्रोन कर पहले।
रियल और फाके
तो दूंगा गैरेज। केयरफुल रियो पुश हो सकता है।
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy tag.
टना
रिकॉन दे बैक साइड।
आया पिक कर रहा है।
मैं चुदा।
यू
उसका फोड़ दिया था
इधर से।
भाई 4 लोग हैं यहाँ पे, 4 लोग हैं।
किधर सी पे?
हाँ
तो जाओ ना यहीं पे।
ए लॉन्ग का पता नहीं मुझे, ए लॉन्ग का पता नहीं। ए लॉन्ग देख के आना, शॉट क्लियर।
अरे देख के मेरे स्पाइक होगा भाई, मैं भाग रहा हूँ बस।
आईसो
ए लॉन्ग क्लियर नहीं है भाई।
3 लोग तो इधर ही है।
अरे ए लॉन्ग क्लियर नहीं तो लॉन्ग प्लांट किधर है यार?
आ जाओ वापस, तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो?
आ रहा हूँ भाई, चेक करना पड़ेगा ना ये लोग।
आया हूँ भाई मैं वहीं से।
ए लॉन्ग प्लांट
बंदे
दिया
मेरे लिए सोवा सिटी से आ रहा है।
कोई नहीं है
क्या मैं सोवा सिटी आ गया।
ओमन बी के बाहर।
चेंबर अननोन।
चेंबर भी था, उधर ही था।
बैक स्टेप का तो ट्रिप है मेरा। एक आया सिटी
ऊपर देख रहा हूँ।
रिकॉन दे दे हेवन।
रिकॉन है मेरे पास।
दे डब्ल्यू रिकॉन गांड मार दे स्टैंड पे।
ब्लाइंड हूँ।
निकलना मत, बात देख रहा हूँ मैं।
अभी निकल के मार। 3 2 1 टाइमिंग। निकल के मार। Heaven last.
तो नहीं यार इतना कूद क्यों रहा है गराज में?
Last round before the switch.
भाई मैं साउंड देके भागा था, रोटेट कर रहे भाई।
उस टाइम पे भी बाहर मेरे को ही मार रहा था भाई, जब मैं यहाँ पे पहुँच गया था तब भी मेरे को स्पैम कर रहा था। रुको
शॉटगन रहेंगे क्या?
What will we do this round?
I have
Cypher, can you give me an op? I'll peek window and I'll just give them one.
Sun, Race, hold this. They will push here.
W hold.
No one picking B. Nice one.
करेगा रुको।
नहीं यार 40
भाग गया वो।
लॉन्ग पिक करेगा।
सुनो सोवा सी पे होल्ड कर, ए फेक करके सी जाएंगे, ठीक है? रेस साथ में आ।
ए फेक करके सी जाएंगे।
हाँ सोवा सी का स्पेस लेगा। डबल स्मोक एंड ऑल दे रहा हूँ यहाँ पे। रेस वहाँ पे मत
यार बी पे एक घुस सकते हो।
चल ये कुछ करते हैं।
नियॉन से नहीं लड़ रहा मैं। आ जाए।
आ रहे हैं मतलब कोई।
अरे पे जाओ ना उसके साथ। एक रहेगा आगे रहेगा साइड से।
हाँ अब तो आ चुके हैं भाई। मैंने कॉल नहीं सुनी उस टाइम पे।
स्मोक है।
एक बी पे है, नियॉन बी पे।
Heaven, nice, good round.
Now play safe.
मैं
One city.
मार सकता है क्या?
2 city.
नहीं है शायद, दो सारे उधर।
अरे मैं लौड़े एजेंट को मार ही नहीं सकता भाई। नहीं है मेरा सेंसी।
मैंने 90।
Good round.
क्या खेलता हूँ मैं सोवा भाई।
Switching sides.
5-11।
मेरा क्रिप्टोनाइट है यार वो एजेंट यार। ना माउस हिलता है ना कुछ, मेरा हार्ट बराबर हिल रहा है लेकिन। ए मैं और रेस सी ए बोल आना, अपन दोनों एक खेलते हैं। जट को भगा।
रेस ए पे ही।
या स्किल इशू नहीं है भाई, स्किल इशू नहीं, भागता है वो।
जट तो फिर मिड आ जा। मिड पे
शॉट डट मार लेने
का ट्राई करते हैं।
हाँ मेरे को लग रहा है शिप पे भाग के आएंगे सोवा का शॉट।
या फिर एक काम करते हैं,
वेट करते हैं। हां
सुन, हाँ पुश नहीं करेंगे, मैं बस एक स्मोक दे रहा हूँ विंडो का, देखते हैं इस बारी क्या करते हो, ठीक है?
अगर सी आए वो लोग तो मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ, साइड रिटेक करेंगे।
ठीक है, मैं तेरे को कंट्रोल स्मोक दे सकता हूँ साइड के अंदर इफ यू वांट।
ट्राई करता हूं। सी आ रहे
मिड ले गराज ले लो।
नहीं यार नहीं देख सकता मैं। क्या मैं मेरे पे रुक।
कंट्रोल स्मोक देने बोल।
कंट्रोल स्मोक दे दे। ओमन इधर है।
अरे कंट्रोल स्मोक
डबल लेफ्ट में ओमन।
पुश 90 सोवा नाइस।
शायद से गराज है मूवी ना।
अभी स्मोक देता हूं 12 सेकंड में।
25 लो है एक हिट।
दो बॉडी के लिए जाएगा वो।
एक शॉट डट
5 सेकंड।
एक शॉट डट का।
नाइस।
वन टैप बेबी, वन टैप
हेलो
साले।
Gun here.
Do you want to dance?
अबे मैं अभी समझा, मैंने चाय नहीं पिया, सबसे वैसे ही है चाय।
ओके
और कुछ पिएगा?
Reloading.
सुन अभी देखना मैं नियॉन के गार्ड कैसे मारता हूँ। रेडी है तू? रेडी है ना? रेडी
4K में रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ।
देख मैंने नहीं मारी ना नियॉन के गार्ड अभी, तो मैं आईजेन में
रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ 4K में।
शॉटगन मार।
स्पाइक ड्रॉप।
रिकॉन तोड़। बहुत सड़ी के बच गया।
19 स्पॉट हुआ।
रेस बस वहीं पे बैठा रहे।
ठीक है मोमेंट
मेरे लिए जिगिल कर रहा हूँ।
हां देखते हैं।
आया कौन?
चेंबर रिकॉन दो।
रिकॉन दे।
साइफर होल्ड कर रहे हैं।
पीछे रिकॉन दे।
हां मैं देख रहा हूं, मैं बाहर नहीं जा रहा हूं। भाई सी की तरफ
पीछे
बचा।
सी की तरफ रुक।
बैक ड्रॉप अगेन।
गराज के बाहर स्पाइक ड्रॉप है।
देख भी नहीं रहा था।
केयरफुल है, तू यही रुक।
इधर है भाई।
अरे नहीं यार, दो लोग करा। मैं क्या तुम दो लोग करा। शॉटगन उस पे, शॉटगन उस पे।
उधर सोअर इसका चल रहा है।
80 लो, 80 लो। आउट लो, ऊपर आउट लो।
साले नाइफ 5 के लिए मत जाओ।
इमॉर्टल 2 बोलते। इमॉर्टल 2 बोलते चैट।
नाइफ कर रहे हो भाई।
भाई इतने सारे राउंड है भाई, क्यों
यार इतने सारे नहीं भाई, तो ही बोलते उसको। हेलो कौन इतने सारे भाई, मैच खराब है तेरा।
आई एम बेटर देन चेंबर।
सही होता तो इंजीनियर बन जाता।
शॉटगन मार, देखा मैंने कैसे गांड मारी।
स्मोक चाहिए मत कर सॉरी।
मेरे को कंट्रोल स्मोक देना भाई, अगर मार लूंगा तो।
ओके आया, एक कंट्रोल स्मोक दे रहा हूं।
अरे नहीं मार सकता मैं, बड़वे नहीं मार सकता हूं। शॉटगन स्मोक में डबल बाउंस।
ए बी छोड़ दे मैं वैसे।
हां देख रहा हूं।
लॉन्ग पुशर है।
अबे हक दिया मैं। 99 टैग आईसो 99 ये शॉट। दो थे, सोवा भी था।
डेड में नहीं मार, मेरे अंदर वो है भाई।
अरे पीछे कब किसी मारा। 126
इधर मारे देखो बी पे।
हां बी पे 126
आईसो 99
लंड एजेंट है बच्चे।
व्हाट
करना चाहिए था एक्सपेक्ट ब्रो, हम नहीं थे ना।
अभी तो मेरा बंदा अपना बी पे।
ट्रिक्स तू नियॉन को मार, बाकी को मैं देखता हूं।
Spike planted.
तो बोला नियॉन को मैं मारता हूँ।
भाई एक शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है भाई, कूदे जा रहे हैं, मेरा हिल नहीं रहा है भाई। क्या करूं? मेरा माउस ही नहीं हिल रहा है
भाई। पता है क्या सीन है, हर एंगल एक्सपेक्ट करके रखो भाई। अगर हम वहाँ पे नहीं है, मान लो सी पे नहीं है ना, सी पे नहीं है तो भैंचो यहाँ पे भी एक्सपेक्ट कर, यहाँ पे भी एक्सपेक्ट कर, हर एक एंगल एक्सपेक्ट कर। मैं बढ़िया मैं निकाल सकता था इसको।
मैं गराज का बी का ट्रैप डाल रहा हूं।
शॉटगन मार
मारने वाला है तो देख ले।
हां सॉल्ट ए पे मारने वाला है।
पीछे खेल लो कैंप।
चलेगा शॉटगन मार।
स्कैम से तरह
प्लांट के टाइम
नहीं भाई क्यों नहीं आ रहा भाई अपनी टीम के दो पे।
शॉटगन
मार नहीं रहे भाई वो।
अंदर बैठ
गया यार, ये आ जाओ।
मल्टीपल है
दे रिकॉन
मार दे भाई।
मैं बच गया।
कहां अंदर आया, वो मैं अंदर आया।
मादर दुनिया मेरे अगेंस्ट।
तो अंडर
लास्ट लॉन्ग
दिख गया।
स्पेस देखा
यार, रिकॉन किया मैंने, सारे मर गए।
करते ब्रो, मैं बजा
तेरे साथ स्विंग किया यार।
चल कोई नहीं, ग्राउंड निकाला ना।
एक को दे दिया मैंने।
6
सुन मेरे को
शॉटगन नेट और बुटा आई जे
ना, ये प्रीलूड उठाया मैंने अभी जस्ट।
छड़ भाई।
चैट में जब बोलता हूँ मैं टायर्ड हूँ, तुम लोग मानते नहीं हो। तुम लोग भोसड़ी वाला अभी कल से तुम लोग बोलो गेमिंग
मेरे ख्याल
करो
में बी का ही ट्रिप दे।
अब तुम लोग कल से तुम लोग मेरे को बोल के बताओ। ले और ले। सिक्स मेरा नहीं लग रहा है। 2 ए पे पिक करके मार सकते हो, एक को लो है।
एक और
मर गया दोनों मर गए।
एक आली शॉट टिपी मारा था, एक शॉट टिपी मारा था। कॉल था कि नहीं?
एक लॉन्ग और एक साइड। अरे यार कॉल था बट मेरा ए मिल गया।
Spike planted.
ये स्मोक देने बोल।
रुक
सिटी है।
दिखा ही नहीं भाई मेरे को।
W
भाई बोले फिर आरएनजी कर लेता हूं।
फैंटम चला नहीं चलाऊंगा फैंटम
-80 बोला तो मैं रुक गया और उसको मार दिया भाई।
लॉन्ग पे ऑफ पड़ा, लॉन्ग पे ऑफ।
लॉन्ग ऑफ
उठा लिया उसने।
One of my cameras is. I need this.
सालो गरीबो।
6 ए रिटेक ए फुल रिटेक सी आजा मेरा बात सुन।
मैं हाफ पे देखता हूं
नहीं
छोड़ जन देखे
उल्टा घूम के
गन पे करते हैं।
रिकॉर्ड तोड़ ए फुल रिटेक बोल उसको बोल स्मोक मत करना।
नियॉन अल्ट
मिड पे ही बैठा रहे, अग्रेसिव मत जाइए, ठीक है
भाई ए रिटेक
तुम लोग ए पे खेल लो ना यार।
रिटेक
अपना इतना
You want to play?
नाइस शॉट है
ये शॉट
ए
अरे उसने पहले स्मोक डाल दिया, कोई है ही नहीं साइड पे।
अरे स्मोक
नॉट मल्टीपल बट
मत जा
अबे साले
नो के नियॉन भी है। ओके प्लांटिंग
शॉट
नियॉन अल्ट या केयरफुल
दुकान लिया मैंने।
Spike planted.
मादर चोद स्मोक चला गया भाई, इतना सेक्सी प्लान था।
Player standing.
सुनो यार, ऐसे साइड मत छोड़ो भाई, खेलना ही पड़ेगा साइड।
अरे नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा यार, स्मोक क्यों दिया?
स्मोक चाहिए तेरे।
अरे सुनो, एक बंदा भाई कर रहा है, एक बंदा सेव कर रहा है, एक साथ सब लोग सेव कर लो फिर पे करो। हां
शॉट आएगा क्या? इस शॉट देना कोई।
सुनो हाँ, शॉटगन में यहाँ पे स्मोक के अंदर बैठ जाना भाई।
अरे क्लाउ शॉट ही देना भाई मेरे।
शॉट इज द की चैट। शॉक डॉट बार मेरे पास एक सेक्सी आइडिया है।
आया
20 फीट राइट
अरे
और शॉट पता
ये ना साइड
एक शॉट है।
अरे यार
कांट डू है तू, कांट डू वुमेन, कांट डू।
एब्सोल्युटली यूजलेस हुआ अभी।
Spike planted.
एक अंडर है, एक सीटी है।
अरे पीछे उधर
रुक मैं स्मोक दूंगा, रुक जा 10
Player standing.
Weapon here.
अरे मार
माय बैड है, को मारना है।
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when this.
सुन रुक, अपना वेंट दे।
गुड नाइट।
बी ट्रिप पे, गराज ट्रिप पे, सी पे ऑफ लगा ले। ये आई रीड बस। रिकॉन तोड़ूंगा मैं तेरा।
एक शॉट
को बचा ले इधर से आया तो।
यहाँ से खेल आया तो नियॉन आया।
रिकॉन तोड़ता हूँ मैं तेरा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
वे हो रहा है।
आया वापस आ।
आजा
छोड़ रे खेलो।
मैं छोड़ इधर खेल रहा हूँ।
नाइस
नाइस वन रे।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Spike down.
लॉन्ग ये गांडू लॉन्ग आता है। आजा ट्रेड। अरे मातर वाला था मैं।
भाई बोल रहा हूँ, बेंच साइड मत दो इनको।
अरे वो नियॉन का सीन है बे।
ओ नियॉन रुक ही नहीं रहा है भाई।
ड्रॉप दे
भाई देखो नहीं आएगा।
6
मेरे को ट्रिप्स भी सेल करने पड़ेंगे भाई।
अभी ए पे ना शॉक डॉट मार,
ट्रिप तेरे
रिकॉन मत मारना, शॉक डॉट मार और जिगल कर। ए आएंगे तो रिटेक, उसको बोल स्मोक मत दे, मेरे कॉल पे स्मोक देने बोल।
सॉरी इफ यू गाइस वांट टू लीव। हां
लो
आई फील मेरे को अल्ट करेगा वो।
ये आएंगे ना, मैं पीछे आ रहा हूं, स्मोक मत देना।
हां ओके भाई, छोड़ना पड़ेगा। हां ओके
सी स्मोक चाहिए।
सी स्मोक दे दे।
शॉट इट्स यू एंड मी। मैं उठ गया भाई।
पता नहीं से टीवी का भाई।
नहीं यार ये
सी आगे।
एक सी में ने
बड़ी निडल।
वापस
पे आई नहीं।
ये जा रहा है
पीछे गया हो।
प्लांटिंग है
प्लांटिंग है।
एक सी से आ रहा है बोल ना।
एक सी से आ रहा है शायद।
सो प्लांट
रुको मैं ड्रोन करता हूँ सिटी।
कर कर कर।
क्लोज
गुड वन लॉन्ग मर गया।
और एक
गेट में ऑफ सो
गुड राउंड यार गुड राउंड
इधर
वो तू लेके आया सी से।
मेरे को ले दे तेरा कब आ रहा है? अल्टा रहा है तेरा।
अरे कोई तो बोला अभी ऑफ ले।
मिल गया मैं भाई।
ले लिया
भाई वो रेड ऑफ लेके अंदर घुस रहा भाई साइड के। डबल टचर मार के वो
रेस भाई गॉड
डब्ल्यू 2 मारे मैंने डब्ल्यू।
सोवा खाली नाम का है भाई।
इस बारी साइड मत छोड़ना कोई अल्ट भी नहीं इन पे।
ड्रो करूंगा अभी
भाई सेम हेरिटेक बहुत इजी है गांडी मारेंगे उसकी।
रेस सोवा के साथ खेल लिए।
नहीं हेरिटेक।
हाँ
ओके
सी स्मोक
दे दे।
फ्लैश I have the cross.
ओमेन लो है 135।
जीजी बॉयज
इजी
भाई क्या पड़े भाई।
फिल्टर में
इजी ब्रो इजी जेट ने इजी लिखा डब्ल्यू जेट। कौन है मेरे नीचे? गेमिंग छोड़ दो भाई जो भी है। वॉच पार्टी के बाद आया हूँ मैं मैदान में डायरेक्ट। हाँ
कैसे लग रहा है मेरा लेके?
क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई?
किससे लग रहा
क्या
है?
लैंग्वेज है? मैं सिर्फ नियॉन की वजह से मरा हूँ। भड़वा नियॉन भाई। बंदा अच्छा है लेकिन एजेंट लंड है। और अगर लंड एजेंट कोई खेलेगा तो इंसान क्या हुआ? या
ट्रैक भी नहीं होता बे वो
भाई
ऐसा
कुछ नहीं होता है रे भेंचोद। मैं खेलेगा तो बराबर हेडशॉट लगता है। सामने वाले खेलेगा मैं स्प्रे मार रहा हूँ एक बुलेट कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा माउस नहीं हिल रहा गांड फट रही है वो आ रहा है करके। स्टन मार रहे तो भी गांड फट रही है। स्टन नहीं मार रहे तो भी गांड फट रही है। साइड से कूद के जा रहे तो भी गांड फट रही है। कहाँ पे बुलेट चलाऊ? नाइट मार्केट दिखाओ। किधर है नाइट मार्केट? नाइट मार्केट किधर है? किधर आता है?
किधर है?
अबे आता किधर है नाइट मार्केट?
टॉप राइट बीपी के बाजू में देख।
लेगो के लेगो
लाला
लेगा मेरा हैमर लेगा कोई?
चला गो करो।
हाँ? फैंटम अच्छा लग रहा है। फैंटम अच्छा लग रहा है। लॉगिन करके कूद ले। क्या हो यार मैं ये लास्ट गेम रे। क्या ग्राम के क्या है? अपना सेल्स मत करना माउस पैड का गांडू। मेरे को पहले बाप को टेस्ट करने दे। चैट गाली दो 6 को। मौत से देना मौत से।
स्ट्रिक्स का भी चैनल है क्या भाई? हाँ भाई मेंबर ओनली स्ट्रीम करता हूँ भाई मैं। जस्ट जोकिंग नहीं करता। बिग्स भाई क्यूटी से क्यूट दिखता है भाई शक्ल। मेरे को बताओ कौन से एंगल से बिग्स भाई? What is your profession? Playing Valorant. माउसपैड गिफ्ट करके भेज। डीएम करो डीएम। भाई जॉब को किधर हो पुणे में? जॉब ही नहीं मिल रहा है चाहिए भाई, क्या बोलूं, जॉब ही नहीं मिल रहा है भाई। कहाँ से कौन सा जॉब कोई दे रहा है? कोई है सीईओ चैट में? सीईओ एचआर कोई है? मैं एचआर हूँ। कौन से कंपनी में भाई? मिलेगा कोई सीन है कोई मेरा? ये दलोज कैसे हो वंश भाई? ऑन कैंपस मिला मुझे इजी 3.6 एलपीए का। हाँ स्ट्रिक द क्यूटी दल्ला। आर यू डेवलपर? इफ सो विच स्टैक? फुल स्टैक ब्रो, फुल स्टैक।
Match found.
सच में बिग्स के पापा हो भाई? डीएनए टेस्ट कराओ भाई। कराई थी भाई एक दिन। कौन सा माउस पैड है? डीएम डीएम। मेरी बातों में है ये जादू, बातों में है ये जादू। ये क्या है भाई? भाई मैं चूतिया हूँ? हाँ क्या खेलूंगा? क्यों क्या खेलूंगा भाई? तुझे नहीं पता खेलूं क्या?
It's not an option.
Can hashtag OP in the chat.
ये बैटमैन डेडलॉक विदाउट रेज।
देख मैं बिठाऊंगा तो डैश मार के गांड मारेगा। कॉम्बो।
तू बिठाएगा मैं गांड
भाई
मारूंगा।
सामने फिर से नियॉन भोसड़ी का। भाई एक एजेंट बैन सिस्टम आना चाहिए। कितना टाइम है भाई? सामने मंकी दी लूफी है।
Take 'em dead or alive.
हाँ बहुत गर्म है,
Probably dead.
बहुत गर्म है भाई।
Preferably dead.
पहला राउंड में एक खेल रहा। स्लाइड करेगा गांडू, स्लाइड करेगा करके बता। अब करके बता, करके बता ना अभी। डीप स्मोक देने बोल, ए शॉट पे डीप इधर।
लॉन्ग रिकॉन दे दे, ए शॉट डीप स्मोक दे दे। ठीक है।
कितने जाए पिछो? ये तीसरा कप है।
शाज
No escape. Enemy spotted. No performance trick.
लवड़े
Spike down A.
किस करेगा?
for sure.
One enemy remaining.
Plan.
क्या हुआ?
बिटाया बिटाया बड़वा भाग रहा था, बिटाया मैं उसको।
पर बेटा के गांड मारी क्या?
नहीं
तो क्या फायदा?
बिटाया ना लेकिन।
Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up.
स्मोक कर रहा हूँ डीप।
मैं तोड़ देना सब कुछ।
Scanning ahead.
डेलॉक स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
No surprise. Throwing next. No charges.
बेटा है क्या कोई? सी खाली।
One enemy remaining.
शावर के बारे लास्ट।
Flawless.
स्टन दिया मैंने उसको।
Very good. Make them regret their choice of profession.
ऐसे कॉल से पहुंचते भाई इमॉर्टल 2।
कुत्ता सब तोड़ देना, ठीक है?
ठीक है क्या वापस?
कुत्ता, मॉली, फ्लैश।
हाँ तोड़
नियॉन को तोड़ना सबसे पहले।
Listening.
ट्राई।
Listening.
Scanning ahead.
ये अनएक्सपेक्टेड था।
Fall back.
दैट इज अनलकी।
No escape. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
बिठा के मारा बे, बिठा के मारा।
नहीं बैठा वो, मिस कर दिया मैंने।
चिंग 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 चिंग।
The symphony of there. I'm hungry to get juicy.
बीकेल 6 बीकेल तू एयर रोटेट फास्ट कर मेरे कॉल पे, भी बेस्ट है।
इसी नहीं है ब्रो, ऑफ जो नहीं थी मैंने लास्ट राउंड।
Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up.
थोड़ा सेटअप।
No heroics.
डिप स्मोक देने बोले, शॉट डिप स्मोक।
डिप स्मोक देना।
हाँ
डिप नहीं है।
अरे बे स्मोक देना, स्मोक देना।
Barrier deployed.
एक मिनट, एक ही स्मोक है मेरे पास। कहाँ चाहिए?
नो
ब्रदर
अरे मेरे पास गन नहीं है और ये फाइट ले रहा है।
Last player standing.
ये तो दर्द है।
Quiver is never full.
अरे वो ब्रिज का सीन है बे।
तो बोल सिर्फ रिकॉन करना है, थोड़ा तो पीछे आना है। क्रॉस फायर के दो ना, हुक्का रखो।
वही रख रहे नहीं, हुक्का का भी सीन नहीं है। तो ब्रिज का टर्न 1000% एक्यूरेट।
Listening.
सीधा लाइन तो स्टन देना उसको।
Sound sensor up.
ए शॉट वन वे स्मोक देने बोल जल्दी।
ए शॉट
Sensor tripped. No surprise.
इन शावर्स इन
चार
बिठा के गार्ड मारी मेरी।
Dropped in a smoke.
एक और
नाइस।
एक पॉकेट
Remaining.
लास्ट पता नहीं वो रहा।
I've got your trail.
नाइस
डब्ल्यू भाई मैं बिठा के वो सब तो कर रहा हूँ, उसके बाद प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था।
Combat is a means to an end.
AVT my T top is short my bad यार।
ए मेरे को ड्रॉप चाहिए।
बहुत धीरे बोला तू।
ड्रॉप देने बोल 6 गुड को।
ड्रॉप
ड्रॉप देने बोल
हो गया ना
Sound sensor up.
ये रहा वो
It is what it is.
Sound B.
In.
I think
इधर इन back to peek कर रहा
Spike planted.
I'm trying.
Breach 80.
Yol.
बैठे
Nice.
Breach 80. You only 80. Left side.
दो yol. One more.
एक शॉट yol.
Short. Right side. Nice, good round.
W बेटे बिटा के क्या वो छोड़ के मत कर
Deep breaths, everyone. Your parasite. I have my...
Listen.
Sorry. Come into the unknown.
लैंग्वेज अर्सिल भाई चैट लाइक करो यार 5 से लाइक कर दो
Revealing area.
it's a dog
Da.
Short.
Wait, get rolling shower.
In. Oh.
Moon shower.
-120 breach
Sky.
अरे हमारा स्काई का
TP.
TP.
No surprises. Sensor tricked.
planting
Spike planted.
एक भी लंगा
Reconning. One backside.
अरे मैंने हागा
Last player standing.
कम कर लैम्प छोड़ दे साइड इधर से खेलते
Level heads until we're home, yes?
मैं खेलता हूँ भाई मैं उसको मारता मेरा अल्ट था गांडे तो हगूंगा ही भाई उसमें क्या बड़ी बात है
6 drop दियो
वो नियॉन आता है क्या क्लो
हाँ क्लो आता है पहले वो डॉग करता है drop दे दे भाई 6 हेलो
मध्य उसने मेरे को नहीं दिया था बेटे
नहीं दिया था
दिए क्या
Nothing there.
अरे मेरे को लगा ही था मार क्या एजेंट है
Spike planted.
Ching. Take elbow. 80 glow.
पीछे देखा क्या
ना एक एल्बो एक बिलोंग है बिलोंग बोल रहा हूँ हाँ बराबर स्मोक तो डालने को एक हुक्का
You can watch the points ना किल हुए
यार मैं किधर पे जा रहा हूँ उसके ऑपोजिट साइड पे बंदा मर रहा है बे
Sound sensor up.
तो अभी से देखने से अच्छा लैंग्वेज
वो ड्रॉप मिलेगा
Listening.
No chance, bro. No chance to come back. I'm not pushing.
बिलोंग
Is it B? Deadlock.
बिलोंग
Smoking है क्या कुछ का?
In.
Nice one. Get elbow.
एक कुक्का.
Planting.
एक हुक्का है.
Who's right blue?
One enemy remaining.
कभी.
अरे.
Good round.
बेटे no need to worry now. आप आ गई है. Unless मेरे पे stun हो.
बेटे मैं बिटा के गांड मार रहा हूँ बेटे. सो को बोल यहाँ से बिलोंग रिकॉन देने और पीछे से खेलते हैं.
यहाँ से रिकॉन दे दे. मतलब तो ये नहीं होगा, स्टन नहीं होगा.
Sound sensor up.
अरे दे भाई स्टन.
हेडशॉट. वन वे स्मोक.
हेडशॉट साउंड है.
अरे वन वे स्मोक
कर रहा हूँ.
स्मोक दे दे शॉट.
कहाँ जा रहा है क्लो चूतिया?
कहाँ चाहिए स्मोक?
A shot.
पीछे आ सकते तो आना. मैं
एक long. Only one.
Wait. Right side.
Remaining.
Nice shot.
Plus का be long.
Do we have spike?
Yes.
Yep.
अरे मुंगी मेरी कांड मार रही है. अरे अपना क्लो क्या है बे? हेलो ए पे ओके. उसको साउंड किसे नहीं आ रहा है?
सब ब्रेन हैंग हो गया.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
इंटरनेट का इश्यू है.
Short.
Smoking short. One way.
हाँ चुदी.
Works.
अरे बैट स्मोक.
किसी नहीं ना रे.
ना.
नहीं आ रही सुबह.
ज़्यादा ही बैट स्मोक है तो.
रीस्मोक करूँ? नहीं कर रहा मैं. 140 close.
Throwing net.
सल्फर आएगा अभी तो.
I'm playing for
One hookah.
Barrier deployed.
Short.
Smoking.
Pissed.
Coming. I have ult.
Please.
Nice shot.
Please. अरे shot.
मैं 1 HP हूँ.
Okay.
Like I never left. 30 seconds left.
Back.
अकेला है वो.
Hunting.
40 breach. 40.
Spike planted.
You all.
एक ये वाले कैसा?
Short in you all.
Last player standing.
My bad.
भाई क्या खेला बे?
Round in the half. Buy the best
Throw
drop
away.
before
Binks मेरे स्टन में नो स्कोप मारा. नो स्कोप.
अरे यार मेरे को पता ही नहीं एक और हुक्का है. कोई कॉल ही नहीं दिया. मैं रैंडम अल्ट मार देता था हुक्का यार. कोई बोला भी नहीं. डॉग किया रहेगा ना वो हुक्का में.
हाँ पता नहीं. नहीं वॉक इन किया वो सो
ब्लाइंड डॉग कुछ नहीं किया इसका, ऐसे वॉक इन किया हुक्का मान ही नहीं सकता।
क्योंकि साइफर ने पहले लिया था ना।
I think it's B. Oh yeah. Smoking along.
ये नहीं आई नहीं अभी तक।
Okay, so can you go? So तो चले जा मैं स्पॉन्सर कर रहा हूँ ताकि
हेलो
टीपी मारेगा वो।
टीपी के
चलो उनका स्मोकर डेड है
टीपी मारेंगे वो लोग।
टीपी का 80 3 4 all 4 multiple shot.
Yeah, that's a double recon.
का 80
Hey you all.
One enemy remaining.
बैठा है बहुत स्टूडियो का बैठा है। पॉप फ्लैश देगा।
Reloading. 30 seconds left. Reload.
तेरे पुश किया।
Switching sides.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken. Listening.
ए करो मैं बी फ्लैंक देख रहा हूँ। डेडलॉक फ्लैंक देखेगा बोल दे। डेडलॉक फ्लैंक देखेगा।
डेडलॉक फ्लैंक कर लेगा।
ट्रिक्स कौन सा माउस करता है? छोटा वाला।
Yes.
It's time chat.
बैक से आ रहा है।
मेरी वेट।
अरे बाप रे। काटना था यार डेडलॉक।
गद्दा खेलता है भाई। नाइफ को मिस करता है भाई।
Reloading.
ओ भाई।
छोटा पड़ा बे ये। छोटा पड़ा यार।
Taking walks more dangerous than this stuff.
इसे कहते हैं एंटी नियॉन ट्रिक। नियॉन मेरी गांड मारने में मेरे को पुश करेगा। सेम ये करो। मैं लर्क।
Their will is broken.
Running.
Smoking.
Scratch one.
Smoke.
सड़ी होगा।
Covering you. Go.
ए 135 उतने का आर्मर कौन लेता भाई? शियो देखो मैं 135 है वो।
Cash out.
बोलना 135। मेरा आउटला।
बोलने की क्या जरूरत है जब भी मैं ही मार रहा हूँ।
भाई आर्मर कौन लेता है? उसके पैसा नहीं है गंदू के पास।
ब्रिज
कहाँ पे?
अच्छी बात है ना, अभी यूटिल नहीं है।
कौन खेलता है भाई ऐसा?
जिसके पास गन नहीं है।
Sound sensor up.
ए स्पाइक ले।
वापस स्टन आएगा अगर।
Yes.
Joining. One sky heaven.
Smoke. Nine.
Oh!
Backside. Flash.
टैप किया एक फ्लैंक एक टैप किया
Last player standing.
राइट साइड स्मोक इधर पे
नो स्मोक
अरे भाई कब से ये होल्ड कर रहे एक बंदा नहीं आया और सारे ये वाले मेरे साथ
भाई वो ऐसे शॉवर पुश कर रहा है वो
इंस्टेंट फ्लैंक वाले को मार ही रहा कोई इतने टाइम से वो टैप करे जा रहा है पीछे से
मैं एक काम करता हूं मैं शावर से आता हूं ठीक है तुम लोग अगर शॉट जा रहे हो
नहीं किसी और को
नहीं डेडलॉक ऐसे ही बैक से देख रहा है ना मैं शावर ले लूंगा कोई नहीं आराम से आता हूं
उसको बोल मैं शावर देख लूंगा ए शॉट जाने
तू
हां मैं यहां पे वॉल
लगा जाएगा शावर तू आ जा ए शॉट
ठीक है
Listening. Blocking movement.
बस
Smoking. Nice one.
backside.
ओए किसी मारा एक सिटी है हेवन दोनों है
इतने गोल के पीछे
इन ओए सो भाई
चल आई
Enemy remaining.
यो
Last player
अरे
standing.
127
है
127 तक दिया था कोई बात नहीं चलो रिकवर
यार लोग बैठ के मेरी गांड मार रहे हैं
Their death demands our attention. I can
ड्रॉप चाहिए लो को बोल गोड को ड्रॉप देने
Thank you.
एफ रिचार्ज कराओ एफ बकचोदी चल रही इधर
Listening. Keep up.
अभी क्लो को बोल शावर जाना है
तो अभी शावर आ जा हम छोड़ दे
साइफर ए
मैं शावर
Throwing net.
creep side एक शॉट मेरे साथ
Barrier.
शनु 4 लोग टीपी मारो 4
स्पाइक बड़ी
साइफर है उधर साइफर है अरे स्पाइक रह गया
Spike down A.
अरे
ए स्पाइक वाला
माय बैड गाइस माय बैड
-100 साइफर
smoke in 7 एक smoke ले सकता हूं
breach long
so long
guy was backside
Throwing net. I have the spike. No peeking.
मेरे को स्टन बीसी दिया
Last player.
ओ भाई क्या मारा उसने मेरे को पता था वो सिटी है बस मारा उसने डबल हेडशॉट स्पैम थ्रू पड़ा बे इन गेम चैट में इसका है नेक्स्ट स्पेस नहीं लास्ट है चीचा भी करते यार मेरे को पैर से मच्छर काटे जा रहा है यार मेरे साथ दुक्का 60
मैं और डेडलॉक ऊपर जाते तुम लॉन्ग आ जाओ
सीधा डब्ल्यू 100 को बोल अल्ट ये राउंड मारने अगर कोई टैग हुआ तो निकाल सकता है
कोई टैग और ड्रोन से अल्ट मार देना ठीक है
No escape. Listening.
चल
Cypher 80.
4 भी है.
110. बढ़िया.
Player standing.
One shot.
My ult is ready. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
बड़ी. 4 भी बड़ी. Cypher breathes sky glow. आजा शावर लेता 100 को बोल पहले शावर कौन मारता.
Take shower, bro. I'm recording shower. Don't need a shower.
Okay.
मैं ऑल लेता हूँ. जा मेरे पे सीधा ही ऑल लो.
मेरे पास मैं भी शॉट जा रहा हूँ.
There they are.
Smoke out.
एक का है.
शावर है अभी भी.
सब इधर ही है.
Wait, focus. Peeking.
यार.
एक हेवन, एक पॉकेट.
लो.
फाइट लेन देख लो को सोवा.
तो भाई एडीएस मत करो, ऐसे मार दो एडीएस के बिना. बॉडी शॉट. नाइस.
क्या है भाई ये नियॉन.
Revealing area.
You know, I could cheat it and lift this.
भाई 4 पे थे अभी.
वो तो मेरे को पहले ही समझ गया था रे.
वो लोग का एजेल क्रेजी है.
जो का आईजीएल पता है कौन है? आईजीएल
कौन है?
उनका नियॉन.
शावर लो.
Ask.
शावर ले रहे हो लोग. शावर ले रहे हैं.
ठीक है. वेट हल्का माल.
जा रहा हूँ, मैं भी जा रहा हूँ. सुबह कम भी ना करो.
I'm trying everything.
I'm going B. Can't smoke. Wait.
नहीं वापस आ जाएंगे.
2A.
बिलोंग
कर दे अभी पे. रुक जाओ, अभी पे फ्लैश है, तुम लोग पीछे
वापस आ जाएंगे. बोल वापस आ जाएंगे.
हाँ.
Okay. Nice.
Reach
मेरे अभी भी
you.
2 smokes हैं. Take showers and then I'll smoke.
Smoke heaven and city. Recon backside.
Smoking.
देखिए यो ले.
Look the offside. Fine.
अरे ले सकता बड़े को.
Get backside.
Reach out.
अरे भाई क्लो भागा. Sixty.
We're all more important than words in a brief. Look out for each other.
वो क्लो ने मस्त पोजीशन लिया था जो ऑफ एंगल है.
नहीं तेरा ट्रेड क्लो ले सकता था. क्लो होगा हैवी. ये 100 का ऑर्ब दिलाओ शावर का.
आजा देखो ऑर्ब देते 100 शावर का.
Sound sensor up.
Recon दो.
दे. अरे पेज
क्या टिपी मारा क्या वो?
अरे यार ये लेट हो गया ना. आगे आप वॉक करके आगे सीधा. अबे कौन सा ब्रिज वॉक करके आता है बे शावर अकेला?
105 का है.
सारे पुश किया होगा एक साथ. राइट में पुश किया होगा.
I know you'll walk out there.
No escape.
अरे बैठा ही नहीं।
एंटी बोला मैंने यूज किया था।
ऑल गुड।
What do you say,
बी चले।
भी चलो भी चलो। ऑल बिलोंग भी कर सकते हैं वैसे।
ऑल बिलोंग करता है।
एल्बो लेना ठीक है, ये दो स्मोक करवा रहा हूँ।
मैं पहले उसका कैमरा तोड़ता हूँ।
कैम तोड़ने से पहले रेडलॉक को फिर जाते।
अरे वो
तोड़ दिया। चलो।
Fall back.
30 क्या रिकॉन दिया यार।
Enemy tag.
अब वी कैन रोटेट।
नाइस।
दो भी है दो भी है दो भी है।
दो भी है, एक ट्रिप है इधर, साइफर भी है।
इधर इधर
क्लोज ट्रिप है, क्लोज ट्रिप। शॉटगन डाल दे क्लोज में।
आ जाओ गाइस, चलो फाइट।
स्मोक कर, क्लोज ये स्मोक करिए दो।
Reloading.
बहुत लेट है।
एक मत करो,
प्लांट कर रहा हूं।
स्मोक करने बस तुमने। आएगा एक आउट आएगा। तो भाई ये अंदर छोड़ के स्मोक मत करो बस।
फ्लैंक फ्लैंक। अरे इसको पता नहीं था इसका पोजीशन। पता था क्या?
पता था, रिकॉर्ड मारा था ना।
नियॉन डीपी करके आया क्या? के शॉट से आया था।
आ जाओ वापस बिलोंग करते। पहली बार बिलोंग टॉप फ्लैश कर गया है, पता है क्या है? क्या मजा आता है पता नहीं।
लेट्स प्ले स्लो गाइस।
आपकी प्रो 3 स्टार शॉट पकड़ो ना वो टीपी में कर रहा है।
कभी शावर खेलता है, कभी बी आ जाता है।
उधर बी फेक कर रहा हूं मैं।
ठीक है। आई एम होल्डिंग शॉट। शावर ओके।
लेट मी जोन।
ऑफर है यहां पे। ऑफ कर रहा है वो नियॉन।
क्या बी हिट मत करो ना, बी हिट मत करो, मेरे को ये पे स्पेस लेने दो।
हां ऊपर है देखना।
कौन है ऊपर? कौन है?
टिपी मार। मुझसे मत मार क्लाउड से।
अरे शॉट से घूम के आ गया।
पहले इसमें टर्न हुआ था, मेरे पास स्काई का अल्ट टर्न हुआ है।
आया
राइट साइड एक राइट में। राइट देखा मुझे आगे कोई नहीं।
जीजी है।
अरे यार ये
साइड पे
They are too good with the reads, Trixie.
Match point. I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
भाई मैंने ये वॉल किया है, फिर भी 3 बीते पे। आजा शावर लेते, शावर रिकॉन कर दो।
अरे मैं शावर भाग रहा हूं, ठीक है? तुम लोग ये रखो ना फाइट। अल्टे में
जा रहा है शार। लो तुम शार लो।
रिवील देके शॉट ड्रोन कर ले ऐसा।
मेरा अल्ट भी लैंड। They are just too good. कुछ नहीं कर सकता। चले 6 जाता हूँ।
यस चलो बाय बाय।
मैप हेड क्यों नहीं करता? ऐसे ही। और अब तो मैं क्या करूँ? ला 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 ला।
चलो बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।
Good night. Just a good cheer, just a good. Snacks? जाके देखो स्नैक्स को। चलो गाइस, बाय adios, शेडी में adios, टेक केयर, सी यू, लव यू, बाय। मिलते हैं कल वॉच पार्टी में। मेंबर्स आ रहा 5 मिनट में। स्नैक्स बुला रहा हूं तो जाओ स्नैक्स के पास। बोस्टर भाई ने क्या इजलिंग की है सामने, एक्सक्यूज मी। चलो बाय। गुड नाइट एवरीबॉडी। कल का मैच देखेंगे। चटकोस मेंबर्स 5 मिनट। बाय एवरीबॉडी, बाय। मिलते हैं, लव यू।
I find you a star, and we could